Well, shit, Tosh,
I
what are you
know.
gonna say about that?
Everything good? That's how you been. I'm fucking awesome. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. That was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping at the Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 bad bitches, yeah. But they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Everything custom like I'm at the bottom, yeah, yeah. If you fuck with winning, put your lighters to the sky. How could it all make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Bought a sense of baby, they could see it in my eyes. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. I was patient, yeah. Oh, I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Now everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Young nigga, graduation. I pick up the rock and I ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to call, baby. But right now I got a situation. Never old Ben Franklin. Big rings, champagne. My life is like a ball game. But instead I'm in the trap though. Pot so big, call it Super Bowl. Super Bowl, call the hoes, get in the rolls. Top flow lifestyle, top Huncho and Post, yeah. Malone, I got a play on my phone. You know what I'm on. Huncho Houdini is gone. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
I was muted this whole time. Muted. Damn it. All right. So we got to decide what we want to watch first. No, I want y'all to see The snake, yes. The strawberry snake is in the padded room tonight. If we watch GP, we'll end up having to listen to it again if we go and watch AJ second. So I was thinking we can watch AJ and then both of them are kind of covered. What do y'all think? And there was something I wanted y'all to hear too, because I was like, that's a little sussy. And I am not listening to this whole stream tonight. I am sorry. If I planned and I did notes and stuff, maybe, but I didn't plan this. I worked last night. So I did not plan it at all. So we're going to do like a little reaction. Is this okay? Okay. I'm starting about 9 hours in because this is when I heard something interesting around this time. So she's supposed to be sniping GP, but I think she's been talking about him like this whole stream damn near. And there is a couple of hours that got cut off here. I have it downloaded somewhere. But I don't think there's much in it. I think Val stays up there a little bit longer. And then Greg comes up and then they're talking about something else. So you don't miss much, honestly. So we're going to start here. Let me go back and say hello because I always forget to do that. Infinity, Lilith, Block Party, my bestie, AK's here, Inflow, Dildo, I'm sorry you got hid, Kalari, Kimbalina, Lurker, Demisic, Akasha, hey Akasha. You think she's recorded me? Hey, Azria. Such a soap opera. She was recording him. Yeah. She's saying that it's just because he was, so much information. I have some different theories, though. Who knows, though? Recording everything. No wonder why none of the devices work anymore. Flag. Toss, it's all been so crazy. Yes, it has. I'm wondering why she told him so far after the fact. Like after she listened to it, there's nothing there. And then like what made her start feeling bad and how long did she feel bad? Because she keeps telling us, like, I have to look at myself in the mirror. I have to make sure that I can look at myself in the mirror. So she was looking at herself all that time. All that time. You was looking at yourself in the mirror. You knew what you did. I can't, man. I can't take neither one of them serious. This is probably going to be hilarious to me.
Just curious. Like, you guys let me know. Like that? Or should we do the bat? You think the bat? I feel like you guys are going to say the bat.
What's Craig mad about?
I'll look before I change it.
Well, she said that there's nothing on it. Can't wait till those voice recordings drop. She said there's nothing. You can only hear herself. Now, I am curious what she was saying because she said some of them were hours long and you just hear my side, my ramblings about like responding to what he's saying. Because if you play them, you can, maybe possibly pick up on what's being talked about just by hearing her side. And that might be why she kept them. diffies since she couldn't answer the question directly. Reading about potato. What? What happened with potato? Wait, wait, what happened? I got Chinese food to pay, but everyone is mad. Why? What? Potatoes rotten like strawberries. What did potato do? When did AJ confess she recorded him to GP? I was confused. It sounded like she recorded him in 2024, but he didn't find out until like 6 to 10 months ago. And I think I know when, y'all. Y'all remember, and I can pull it up because it's on my channel, but y'all remember when AJ and GP were on Weasel's channel and they were going off on each other, and the GP was like giving her the cold shoulder. He was just being real cold, right? He was like, we've already talked about this. I don't want to talk about this no more. We're not friends no more. You do what you got to do. And she was losing her fucking mind. I think it was around then. I don't know, because they're not saying when exactly it was, and she's not giving a direct answer because she was put on the spot. All this kind of got like thrown out there, right? So she's got to get her shit together. She's got to get her story straight before she comes back out here. And when she does come back, she's gonna have a story for sure. She's gonna have some dates. She's gonna have it in a timeline. Dare I say, she might go back and listen to some recordings to remember what exactly happened. Because she's recording people. They are video recordings, not just voice. Really? Maybe we'll get to it, because I'm starting like 9 hours in, and this like went to 12 hours. And then like part of the way, like near the end, she like speeds him up, like, or he gets sped up really fast for some reason. And then you have to listen to her at normal speed, or he's gonna sound like a chipmunk and I won't understand anything. Okay, what's the potato thing going on? Not AJ, the girl world honeypot. She said GP got freaky with her. Huh? She's still lying about it. When you're backstage on StreamYards in private call, there's a record button. She didn't use that because GP would have seen it. Yes, she was being sneaky. She wanted to record whatever he was saying, and she didn't want him to know, even though they were in StreamYards, right? So she couldn't. Like, why do y'all do calls in StreamYards? Like, just get off the damn phone. Like, if y'all gotta do all of that, y'all don't trust each other. Just get off of the fucking phone. Weirdos. Lies. That's not how screen recordings work. She said, oh, was it recording with an S? Was it recordings with an S? See, that's why this is just gonna be like a rough reaction, because I'm probably gonna miss something by paying attention to something else, because I didn't like go through and do like like a thorough comb through and do notes on it. She chose to use a different device that's shady as fuck. Now you can use like from my power director. I don't even know if I can do it while I'm live. Can I? Like, I can pull up my screen recorder. And can I? Yes. Maybe I can show you. Here. Let's see if I can show you. Put it here. How do I make it show you? Maybe I could take a picture later. I don't know. Because you can't see it. Yeah. You can't see it. No. Oh well. Anyways, I was gonna try to show you, but like I guess since you can't see it, I guess I could like record and y'all wouldn't know. So you can't do that. But it is very shady. Like if she just wanted the information, she could have just asked him like, "Hey, can I record this conversation? Because you're like giving me a whole lot of good stuff, and I don't want to forget it, but I also don't want to make you have to like repeat yourself." You know what I mean? Like just like that, innocent. Just ask. So I'm thinking there had to be something she wanted recorded, but she didn't want him to know. And then she finds out she doesn't have it, which I don't even know if I believe that, but assuming she doesn't have it, and now she starts feeling bad for what? Why do you feel bad? And how long did it take you to feel bad that you had to tell him? Or was it like a sort of like a indirect threat? You know what I mean? If this happened around the time that I'm thinking, back when they were on Weasel's panel, around that time they had fell out, right? They weren't talking. And then GP started being more cool with Hussey, and she was losing her fucking mind about it. If she told him that she had recorded him around that time, I feel like that's high manipulation. That all kind of shit. Oh, Tasha, it's a mess. Potato and Greg are on the outs again. How the hell did that happen? I was just listening. He was just on panel with Pistachio, and there was like nothing going on. I mean, not like that, but like there was no fighting that I heard. I want Chinese. Not AJ and Honey Pot for the Diffies. Greg hates everyone right now except Peanut. Why? Why? Greg and Potato fighting over the same shit. Apparently, Greg is always asking for money. Then Dirty Ass Yummy went up talking about urethras and yogurt. Oh, Lord. Not because you gambled my money. Before she fell out with Hussey and his dirty wig. Wait, I'm behind in comments. Oh, stop talking. No. If I'm this behind, y'all can't keep talking. That's not it's not fair. No, I'm gonna just pretend y'all didn't say anything and press play.
Oh, I didn't even click on. That's why I was asking.
Got
it. Okay.
I was talking.
Oh, this.
Hello.
This is weird right here.
Hi, it's you. Hi. Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
I just came up here for a couple of minutes. I was talking about your bat that's in resin. You're clearly antsy, and
what? No, what? Wait, what bat are you? Oh, that bat. Oh, yeah. He's right. He's literally right underneath my laptop right here. I'm literally holding him.
So grab your bat so you can fucking chill out, play the stream. You know everybody wants you to fucking snipe his snipe.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I just didn't know which one it was.
Stop being nervous about it, okay?
No, I'm fine.
Goldfish are getting out of control here, okay?
All right. Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you soon. All right, bye.
Is that how y'all talk to your coworkers? Grab your bat. Come on. Come on, grab your bat. It's gonna be okay. Just press play. No. Don't go around preaching about being professional and then you come up on people's panel and do this weird shit. Knock it off. Pick a lane, as Fresh Garbage would say. Either you're gonna be professional all the time or you're not. Why is Donkey on his channel talking about you're an asshole? You should be professional. Professional is not being an asshole. It's not this shit. Y'all get on my nerves.
My bat. Wody, that was actually super fucking sweet that you thought about that. Not cook AJ, what happened? Because I'm cooking him. That's why. Of the way that she speaks. Like cadence.
No, I'll be honest. I don't really think either one of them cooked either one of them. I think they cooked themselves. That's what happened. They cooked themselves.
Oh my gosh, he's literally going over the stream that I was doing today. Oh, well, then I don't feel bad then. Never mind. I do not feel bad. Okay, well, actually, how did he start this? Oh, shit. Holy shit, you guys. No intro, no nothing. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up, so we can.
I'm about to flame somebody.
You are.
I haven't did this in a long time, and I'm going to do this now. I'm gonna flame AJ.
Hi.
The only reason I'm doing this is because, she's a liar. And
no, I'm not.
Flame her.
I just put it up there.
And loops. The more I can just catch her in lies. So let me go to her.
Voiceless.
Let's pull this up. Let's do this.
Hi. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Go and just address some of the lies.
All right, let's watch some GP.
Just lies.
Should I speed it up or keep it at normal? Because she has him sped up, and then I think somebody tells her to speed it up more, and then she has him at 1.6. So then I can't have them at 1.5. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. But I also feel like I want to play. I also feel like I want to play this other part of this panel. I feel like y'all need to hear part of this panel because the way he was sounding towards her. What am I doing? Switch. Go here. I feel like y'all gotta watch it. Cause he sounded so different. Hold on, I found it. And then we'll go back to AJ. I feel like y'all gotta see some of this. But I'm gonna go forward a little bit. Be here, maybe?
That's what happened, GP. Not fucking one.
Hold on.
Wow, GP.
Seeing the proof and everything about them. So it's kind of the same thing. It's well, this is him currently showing you exactly how he is, even though he speaks against it and says, and I think Vidal was playing an old video where he says, "I'm not about the money," but nowadays he's like, "I'm about the money." He finally admits it, right?
When has Hussey never been about the money? When has Hussey never once?
Now this, if I remember right, because I think I have to go back to my Twitter to see like when I recorded this, but I think it was like 6 months ago, between like the 5 and 7 month ago range. But he was not happy with AJ here. He didn't really want to talk about why their like friendship had ended or whatever, and she was upset because she couldn't understand why he was over there talking with Hussey and cool with Hussey. That's what was going on right here.
See, I don't go by people's words. I go by the actions when they show themselves.
That was Hussey,
chat. He Neville once said he was not about. I mean, Neville once acted like he wasn't about the money.
Yes,
he always was about the money.
Exactly.
He always act that way. So I don't understand why people get upset when
just know you can
no.
2-3 years.
Opinion,
he's
y'all.
the same motherfucker.
What you're doing is you're just proving even more how he's two-faced. That's all. Is that he's not honest. He's two-faced.
Yeah.
He says one thing and does another.
Yep.
I already know.
But we get new examples though. So when he does it currently, I can remind everybody because there are people who think that I'm full of shit. I can just remind people like, hey, here's once again where he's showing you exactly who he is.
Yes. Yep. I agree with you.
I never said that he changed. I would never say that. If he changed, I wouldn't be talking about him.
He didn't.
Wait, record what? Like record streams? Back in 2023, she asked me how to screen record. I showed her how to. She asked me a few times to record for her. I did. Didn't believe it was for malicious reasons. She never got those recordings from me, and I've done nothing. What recordings? Wait. What recordings? StreamYard recordings. StreamYard recordings of what though? Because I know that she did like the private StreamYard thing where she would like show people her evidence or whatever, right? Is that what she wanted recorded? But she didn't want the people involved in it to know she was recording them, so she had to screen record. And was it GP? Conversations with GP and YTR. You know why this is striking me a little bit right now? Because in AJ's stream that we're going to listen to, GP's talking about something, and AJ goes all the way back to like 2023 when GP seems to be talking about present events, and she was like, no, it started with YTR. Were you listening to the recordings, AJ? Wait a minute. I knew she recorded backstage back then. I would have placed a high bet. Oh, I can tell by the way she talks and her recall of things and how specific she is. And she'll keep saying, I'm very careful with my words. And remember how she would say, GP was right. I drop hints. People just don't know. She's a sneaky one. Better Call Saul. Yes, she did private StreamYard sessions with Cupcake and Holly. Yes, she did. Screen recording is messy as fuck. Yep. AJ, you need a lawyer. Yep, AJ Maxwell. Oh my god. The StreamYard freak off recordings messy. AJ always said this is about YTR. Why would she be Wait, so she was in the conversation with GP and YTR, and she wanted to record those conversations. Oh my God. Cupcake came in here and like dropped bombs and ran.
And the reason why Hussy went at AJ is because of Hecate. Let's keep it honest.
No, that's not true.
Oh, that
because
shit.
Hecate came on AJ
sat there.
panel.
No.
Oh, right. AK. She said more than once, regardless of my part in it, she would still have a problem because of the YTR situation. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. He thinks AJ be recording whoever has been in StreamYards with AJ, assume you have been recorded. Just assume right now that you have been recorded.
He was mad at,
and they asked her. They asked her on panel, have you recorded anybody else? And she said no. And she said it like that, no. Is YTR not another person, AJ? Oh my God. You better play them recorders. I don't know how you be able to clear yourself without playing them recordings. I'm just saying.
AJ for having her up there.
I had 3 days with Hecate. Carrie and Hussy both implied that it happened. I never had not one fucking DM with Hecate when that was going on. Not fucking one.
Exactly. Okay? No, I'm just telling people why Hussy really was upset at you because of the whole Hecate thing. Because Hecate was saying
because
that Hussy was controlling.
Hold on, AJ, let him talk.
Hecate was saying Hussy was controlling AJ and her channel. It was Hecate just come excuse me. It was, and AJ kept telling him they're not controlling me, but Hussy was like, yes, they are, because you're allowing them to go on panel and talk about me. It had nothing to do with Greg at first. It was
that was a lie
at ends because of Hecate and Jessica Meska.
But that's a lie though, because even when like I said, I heard AJ myself. When AJ would have Hecate on stream and she would call Hussy a predator, she would say multiple times, I don't think that he is. So him saying, oh, you let them what he was mad about is that she didn't kick them off a panel. And then when he wanted to come up, she didn't kick them off a panel. She let everybody speak. And that's really what his problem was, is that he couldn't control what AJ was doing.
Yeah,
I understand where you're coming from, and like I said, I understand AJ.
That's what happened, GP.
And I understand Hussy side.
I don't know what kind of fucking contract you have with them. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
But as I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say this again, both of them had valid points.
I don't think so.
Was going up
no,
saying
no.
Hold on,
GP.
Did defend him.
That can't be the thing, because if both of their points are contradicting, then they both can't have a valid point. Somebody has to be wrong.
Yeah.
Not necessarily all the time. You could be wrong.
No, not all the time. But when they are contradicting in this sense, they are contradicting. They either happened or it didn't.
Each other. They both say, if you really look at it, they both is saying the same exact thing, but two opposite sides. Is that
no. What he said is that he said that AJ didn't defend him. She did.
Said nobody asked for.
That's either something that happened.
AJ didn't defend him because hold on. I was on Hussy. Remember I went on Hussy stream. We talked, and I told.
You know what I noticed when I listened to this a second time? She does cry. And then she'll straighten up, and then she'll cry, and then she'll straighten up. And then depending on what somebody else is saying, she'll cry, and then she'll straighten back up. And other people have pointed this out too. And she'll say, well, when you've been through everything that I've been through around here, sometimes you just have to, you let a little bit out and then you have to suck it back in real quick.
Oh, and Hussey said that. He was like, AJ never defended us. I said, that's not right. I said, you're not right about that. He was like, what do you mean? I said, AJ did defend us.
Yes.
But here is the problem with AJ in the defense. If she hears it, she will say something. But with somebody like, let's say, Holly Mack or somebody else come in her chat, she focus on the person that she don't like, that she block out everything else.
I don't see everything.
So I was like,
I'm sorry that I don't see everything.
Hold on. I was like, Hussey, I can understand that. And then, when Hecate sees that, she knows that's her cue to keep talking her shit.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Who cares?
But to people that's sensitive, like Hussey, you don't care. I don't care. But to people like Hussey that's sensitive, you gotta expect.
I'm not going to
grow the fuck up.
No, well, hold on.
But you can't tell somebody that's.
I am not. No, I can tell somebody that they're a weak ass nigga, and I don't give a fuck about their sensitive ass
feelings. Why are you mad? But if he's a weak ass nigga, then why are you mad? When
because
he does weak ass shit.
Because you're bringing me up, and for some reason, because nobody cares about what you got going on in your little weak ass feelings, you're gonna keep bringing everybody else up, and you know how that shit go. If I'm not fucking with you, and you are fucking with me, you're gonna get fucked with. I was not in Hussey's chats saying anything to him. AJ wasn't in Hussey.
Like AJ, right, Weasel? Like AJ, how nobody will be fucking with her, and she will just fuck with everybody and stir shit up, and then point the finger at everybody else and blame them for I guess provoking her to stir shit. Just like how she blames Donkey here for having to record him because he was just throwing so much information at her. It was insane.
These chats saying anything to him. He kept coming over to our shit and talking his shit and then making videos. Like, I did make a video about Hussey, and he made about 2 or 3 videos about me while I didn't respond to him at all.
Yep.
And he also did the same thing to AJ, where he made like week after week, he just kept making videos about AJ. And there were times where she didn't stop. We were just talking about it. She would hop off a line. She would hop offline for like a week or two, not talking about any.
Wow, Weasel, a whole week. She shut her fucking mouth for a whole week. Meanwhile, she runs it for 2 years. So we don't care about the fucking week that she's not here saying anything. Okay?
Body. And what is he doing during that whole week? Talking about AJ. Talking about AJ. Talking about AJ. So he brings that on himself. Shut the fuck up about people. Stop talking about people. Ain't nobody gonna talk about you. It's really that simple. Because I try to leave it alone. Why do you think I had that video that I played, the one that I accidentally deleted? Why do you think I had that video in the tuck?
You can accidentally delete something? Oh shit. Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, I was deleting my music streams and I accidentally deleted that one too.
I know.
But
yes, I know.
What? To put people in certain positions. If Hussey goes a little bit too far, I rail him back in.
You're
right.
giving me a false
motive.
Don't
say that about this dude. Don't say that about.
I've heard it. I heard it a little bit back when I was like watching old streams and stuff, but it was more so now that I hear her do that, like crying, and then she'll stop, and then she'll cry, and then she'll stop. She'll change her tone. She'll change her voice. Sometimes she'll sound more like adult-like. Sometimes she'll sound very childlike and submissive, and like she'll play into whatever the other person is saying. Weird.
About this person, Hussey, you shouldn't talk about this family member.
Okay, we can have a conversation about how you are all day. Okay,
where Hussey goes too far, but I'm not. So I'm not going to This is drama.
No, I'm just burp.
No, you back him up. You back him up. You fucking left me.
But if he goes a little too far, he goes. I don't give a fuck about leaving you. Let's just keep that over.
Hold on.
But if Hussy comes a little too far,
he said, "I don't give a fuck about leaving you." Let's be real.
Him up, you fucking left me.
But if he goes a little too far, he goes. I don't give a fuck about leaving you. Let's just keep that over there.
Hold on.
But if Hussy comes a little too far, he goes a little too far.
Yes,
and I have to check him on that. And Carrie.
So do you think he was like giving her this like kind of cold shoulder and stuff because maybe at this point he knew that she had been recording him? So whatever's coming out her mouth is just, you know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit right now. Like, I can't believe you're talking to me about this hussy shit and you're recording our phone calls. And then doing this shit.
Everybody else, if you go a little too far, so talk about people's families, I'm checking you.
Hold on, GP. AJ, let him talk, and I'm going to let you talk after. You can respond and everything. Okay. And then I'm gonna say something, but
I'm gonna mute, so I'll just say it in the background.
Okay, because nobody can hear what GP is saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And
okay.
It's
Thank you.
actually better for everybody for that.
So I don't know the exact date, but I believe it was because it was uploaded 6 months ago. December. This is when I uploaded it, and I think I uploaded it because Azria was asking about it. So I think I went to my Twitter, or maybe she played it from my Twitter, and then I uploaded it. But I don't know. 6 months plus. We can give ourselves 6 months plus ago. Maybe at this point he knew. Right, but I think he told Val like 10 months. I feel like I heard 10 months maybe ago. So at this point, he would have known. If she told him 10 months ago, 6 months ago, he would have knew, right? Is my math correct? Because 10 months would have been... No, because 10 months would have been October 2025, maybe? What was going on in October, y'all? She was getting ready to... She was splitting up with Hussy September, October. And that's what he said. So at this point, he did know. Thank you. Selena? Jogging my memory.
To be heard. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right, go on, GP.
That was it. When Hussy say some shit that's a little too far, I always check him. That's just what it is.
So at this point, he wasn't trying to hear nothing this bitch got to say. You recorded me. You know my kid's name. You know what my house looks like. You know what I mean? He don't know what she got. What does she have, sir? Is that why? Because he was mighty quiet. And then, remember when I was like, oh, he crawled back. He knew he had to crawl. But I didn't know because she had something over him. I didn't know that. Holy shit.
Behind somebody if I'm checking you. Y'all expect more because you don't like Hussy. I find them entertaining as fuck. So if that's a problem, then that's a problem. I don't give a fuck. You what are you to me, y'all? What are anybody to me? Y'all strangers. I don't have to. When I cut this shit off, I don't care about anybody but my family. So if Hussy makes me laugh now, he makes me laugh. If he turns on me, so be it. You know, G-Man turned on me. So many who cares? And I came on to defend G-Man. I never was enemy of my enemy with anybody. I came on to defend G-Man.
That's a lie. You're enemy with this bitch. Enemy of my enemy with this bitch. What do you mean? You never
Not. So if G-Man turned on me or some bullshit because of Shani and Rev, I'm pretty much like, I don't care about Hussy turns on me. It is what it is.
Why?
But yeah, if he goes too far, like calling the cops on Yaddle, I told him. I even said in my stream, he was in this stream. Listen to me.
What?
I said, Hussy, you better stop threatening Yaddle by calling the cops on Yaddle. I told him, but I don't care about Hussy turns on me. It is what it is. But yeah, if he goes too far, like
if he goes too far, when did Hussy call the police about AJ? When does anybody? Wasn't it March? I feel like it was March. Why do I feel like it was an M month? March, May. I feel like he called. So this hadn't happened yet. This hadn't happened. I don't think the welfare check had happened at this point either. Because they split up. He said they split ways after he found out. At first he was like, all right, whatever. And then he thought about it and he was like, no, that's not right. Didn't sit with him. He couldn't do it. But then he felt bad because the cops went out there. So he sent her a message. But I think he said she didn't get back to him. And then she finally did. And then she apologized because they started talking about the situation. And then he apologized, and he'll say what he apologized for or whatever. That's what happened. There's your mistake, sir. You should have just left their ass alone. You should have just left her alone and said, I don't fuck with AJ because she recorded me without my knowledge. And I'm just done with her. I don't know what she's recorded. I don't know what she has. I don't care. Don't put it out there or me or you will have problems, but I don't want anything to do with you no more. And he could have split like that, but he didn't say anything. He, I guess in a way, was still protecting her, maybe, to give him a little credit. But that I also feel like maybe he shouldn't have protected that. You know what I mean?
Calling the cops on Yaddle.
And did he tell anybody? Like, did he tell Monica, hey, be careful, she's probably recording you? Did he tell I guess anybody else that he's cool with, that AJ's cool with, hey, look, be careful because she told me that she was recording our calls. And I know y'all cool, but I'm just letting you know. Watch what you say around her.
I told him. I even said in my stream, he was in this stream. Listen to me. I said, Hussy, you better stop threatening Yaddle by calling the cops on him because I am black and I know how cops deal with niggas in the hood. I'm not saying you live in the hood, Yaddle, but I know how that goes.
Yeah,
they
I know
go in the hood on some bullshit. They don't go in the hood as if they go in the suburbs or anything. They come to us on bullshit already. So I said, Hussy.
So then why did you call the cops on Azriel? And tell them that she was calling fire departments and stuff? Why did you call and lie to the police on a black woman? Why did you do that, donkey?
You might give them that certain type of call and they might see me and be thinking something like you don't have no idea what I got going on. I could have somebody else in the house.
Weasel has absolutely nothing. He has so much not going on that when his camera accidentally comes on, he looks crazy and he falls asleep in the yard. There is nothing going on. Please stop.
While they pull up and that person might have some shit going on. Now they're running all through my house.
Exactly. And then on top of that, it's a 50-50 with us. I don't think people they don't come from those type of neighborhoods. They don't know that type of atmosphere. But yeah, it's a 50-50 when we deal with cops. So
yeah, because I get to be sitting there complying, and shit I can get my ass beat.
Escalate.
So the 50-50, is that why you called the police talking like a Karen? This woman officer, she's really abusing the system.
Nowhere. Yeah, he might be like, I see something in your house. Oh, something's going on. Oh, come here. You're not gonna. It could be any little simple thing. So I told Hussy, even on my panel earlier, you're wrong. You should never threaten that because I see what Yallow's saying. He's right. She could escalate to something that could get him hurt or his family hurt. And then as I said to you just a second ago, that SSI shit, even though you disagree, I said to me, that's his personal life. Who gives a fuck? If he really committed a crime, like Bernie Madoff and all that, okay, cool. I can understand you got to get rid of him. But come on, who gives a fuck? Why go in his personal life? That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to defend him saying that, oh, Hussy is right about everything. I know Hussy for the last 3 or 4 years. No, 3 years, excuse me. Hussy has never changed. He's about money. Hussy is going to use other people talking points against you. Hussy is going to go as deep, as malicious as he could possible. Hussy do these things. I find him entertaining. I like him as.
Now, I did have to slightly agree with AJ. GP doesn't have a lot of good things to say about Hussy, so it is confusing why he's so cool with him and how he became closer to Hussy post this panel. So after this panel, he got closer and then started calling Hussy a friend. Because he doesn't call Hussy a friend in this panel. And I wrote timestamp down somewhere. It's coming up soon.
As an entertainer, laughing at him. I'm not the nigga personal friend. I said it on stream with him and Carrie. I'm not.
And I thought this was strange too, because I say I'm not friends with people. This shit that y'all do, talking to each other and StreamYard calls and doing all that personal stuff behind the scenes, I don't do that. I don't get close to people, and I let them know that you are at an arm's length with me. I don't want friends. This is a very toxic place because of shit like this. Months later, you'll find out that somebody was doing some sneaky shit and you thought you could trust them. That's why I don't make friends around here. And it's not that I don't like y'all. I just don't know you well enough. I'm sorry. Yes, except for you, Black Party. Only you.
Not their personal friends. They don't come to me and GP, I like you. No.
All right, GP. We're gonna let
No, you go ahead. I'm mute.
I'm gonna let AJ respond because I'm pretty sure AJ has a lot to say about this. So go ahead, AJ.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was trying to stay quiet. But
no, you good. I turned your volume down so nobody can hear you.
Okay. GP, I had and still have respect for you. Okay, but it hurt me. The way that you stood behind them when they did what they did. It makes is because you were my friend. And I didn't understand why you and why you continue. You can sit there and you can say, okay, so then maybe that says something about you.
Whoa, that switch up. Did y'all hear it? Did you hear it? The dramatic speech. And then the switch. That's wild, AJ.
We're my friend. And I didn't understand why you and why you continue. You can sit there and you can say, okay, so then maybe that says something about you. I just had a revelation. You want to stand behind somebody like that? You're telling us who they are. That's the person. That's the type of person that you're going to stand behind. Okay, fine. Well, then maybe.
Well, hold on, AJ. To be fair, GP, the whole point of what GP was saying is that he said that when he doesn't agree with Hussy, he says something about it, and then at other times, they're just talking about stuff. What I think.
Wow, sounds like what I do, Weasel. If I don't agree, I'll say I don't fucking agree. But we're not friends. They're going to do whatever the hell they're going to do about whatever situation they are in. Because they're in that situation, not me. I can't stand you bitches.
If anything, you need to point out to get through to GP as to what you're talking about is a time where Hussey did something and GP actually supported it. If you bring up something where
no, he said that he wasn't going to be a part of fucking negative shit about me, and he stood up there like and I didn't make, you guys made this fucking rule. It was you guys. I fucking stood up for you guys whenever.
You stood up for you guys. Look what you did to me.
Anything was fucking said about you, okay? But you stood back and you let it happen.
The switch again. She switched again. Listen.
Whenever anything was fucking said about you, okay? But you stood back and you let it happen without saying anything, really. Right? Especially when it came to Carrie. I don't know what the fuck you got going on with Carrie.
How did that happen so fast?
For you guys, whenever anything
15 seconds.
You, okay? But you stood back and you let it happen without saying anything, really. Right? Especially when it came to Carrie. I don't know what the fuck you got going on with Carrie, but there's something weird.
Hold on really quick. Thank you, Isolationist Agrius, for the cash app. He says, for my grievance, Carrie, give me my $2 back. You have to Carrie, you have to request me.
Yeah, she switches like that so fast because the feelings are not genuine. That's why she switches so fast between them, because they're not genuine feelings.
Yato D God, it's probably God with a 0. I'm not sure. I don't know what my cash app is. I don't use it that much.
Yes, I think it's with the 0.
I have no idea. But give him his money back. All right, go ahead.
I don't even know, but I don't know what your fucking thing is with Carrie. I don't know. Like, it really frustrates me because
so hold on, AJ. I think what you're saying is GP, if you don't, I know you haven't said anything, but I don't know if you understand what she was saying. And what I think AJ is saying is
this GP isn't saying very much at all. Could it be because she saves shit, so now he's being careful with what he says to her?
She thought of
fucking hindsight, man.
You and her being closer friends than what you and Carrie are, and because of that, when things went down, it kind of seems to her that you were more loyal to Carrie than you were to AJ.
And Monica too.
So will we respond to that, or no?
Yeah. AJ, I'm going to put your volume back down again because I know that sometimes.
Right. Okay.
I know sometimes you can't help but say something, but we want to hear GP.
I just said that we're not. I don't know about this closeness. Me and Carrie are not personal friends as Hussey and Carrie. I like Carrie. We talk like on stream. Now here's a disconnect that I'm seeing. If Hussey is talking shit about somebody, just keeping it like in dramas, drama-wise talking shit, that's between them. But when Hussey crossed the line, I've always checked them.
All right, hold on.
Hold on, AJ, hold on. Let me put this point
no,
out.
Hold that thought. No, just hold that thought real quick, please. Hold that out real quick. Thank you, Madi, for the PayPal. She said, Yato loves this community. He loves each and every one of us. She's full of shit. All right, keep going.
Hey, that's bullshit. Just like, for example, Hussey, they was up on stream. They was like, AJ has a crib in her room and her husband sleeps with her. I checked that immediately. I was like, AJ husband is not going upstairs and sleeping no fucking crib. Don't say that. Don't even bring that man into this conversation.
Is a lot of it?
I'm just letting you know. I checked them when they go across the line.
Let me ask you a quick question. Is a lot of you checking him? Is it?
See how when he's put on the fucking spot like this? Well, I told him it was wrong. I told him I don't agree with that. Their issue is, why are you still over there? Why do you still think he's funny? Why are you still cool with Hussey? How did you get closer to the man after this? After you've already had to check him on things. Why can't you just say you like Hussey? Not like that, but besides the bad things that Hussey does, you like him. Just be honest. Like you tell me, Donkey, just be honest.
Offline or it's
no,
mostly
this
online?
This was online. This was
okay
on his stream, online. Checked them multiple times. I don't care if you just talking regular shit.
No, GP
talking shit is talking shit. Now, if you start implying things about somebody's family member or start talking about their family member, I'm going to check you. And I have checked Hussey and I have checked Carrie. So you want to play the clip? Hold on, AJ. You want to play the clip of me checking them? Did I ever check Hussey about saying your husband going to the?
So she's back there. If you can't hear, she's like, "No, you did it. You did it. No, you did it. You did it."
So you say I never did that?
Well, then why did you piece the fuck out on me and you're backing them?
Because of what you did. See, you don't remember what you did. So here's the problem right here. Here's the problem with AJ right here. AJ, I go on streams with Hussey. We talk about Hecate, right? AJ don't like that. So I told AJ, as long as he's not talking, like as long as he's not crossing the line with your family or talking about your personal life, I don't give a fuck what he said. You shouldn't give a fuck what he said.
Right.
I thought we had to understand it. So on top of this, AJ allows Hecate to go on her panel. She sit down and Hecate say the wildest shit about all of us, right? Even though she correct Hecate, but she still let Hecate, as long as Hecate is not saying that we're predators and she's just talking shit about us.
Oh my gosh, she was very
AJ don't say nothing. AJ don't say anything when Hecate go, "Gee, punk ass nigga." I don't care.
Hold on. What I want to know is, I understand what you're saying, but like, if it's not AJ saying it or whatever, like I don't. What I don't understand is.
Okay, so tell me what you want to say. Let me correct you.
Because you're sitting there saying like, well, AJ doesn't agree with him, right? And she lets it be known that she doesn't agree, but she still gives these people a platform to say what they say.
No, I do think it's important for us to remember this conversation because he's basically saying, or basically telling her why he's not cool with her no more. And then they're going to talk about it again, present day. So this is last year, and now we're on this year. And we already see that this is still going on, right? The Hussey thing has been going on for like 8+ months. This has been going on for like 6-7+ months. How long, guys? How long is it going to be for them?
But she lets it be known that she doesn't agree with them. The part that I don't get is like, where, at what point is AJ doing something that she shouldn't be doing, and she should be like, and then also, how could she be doing better?
See, you already got it wrong. It's not what she should be doing. What she should be doing. Here is what it is. If it's just drama shit, it's just drama shit. You get what I mean? Online shit. If Hecate's on her panel and it's just online talking shit, I don't give a fuck. You know me. It is what it is. But you can't manage me. You can't say, GP, don't go on panel with Hussey and because they say A, B, and C about my family. And then when I go on panel and I check them, like, hey, what did you say this? No, we didn't say this, GP. We didn't say don't say this about her family, and I make it be known because they say they were saying themselves. I make it be known. Don't cross that line, especially when I'm there. I don't give a fuck if you say, "Oh, AJ, you bitch," or "AJ, you this." That's just talking shit to me.
No shit, Sherlock.
So if he can take on AJ panel and say the same shit about me or anybody else, I don't give a fuck. The problem here is that I can't go on Hussey panel according to AJ, no matter what.
No.
But people could go on AJ panel, and that's okay.
Okay, well, hold on.
I'm not good with that, bro. You should know me by now. I'm not good with that at all.
Well, hold on, wait. Hold on. Chill out, AJ. Hold on.
I really don't even talk about this with her at all. Because this, I like I said this on the stream because this was already handled and settled. I said this to you, AJ. I said we are done. I don't want to talk to you. You go ahead and do you, and I do me. And I have been defending you this whole entire time. This whole entire time for weeks and months, I have been defending you against AK, $8 glitter, and I'm doing that off the strength of their line on you against Tasha. So we already discussed this and we already settled this.
Well, Carrie
I don't give a fuck about what they say because I'm not on panel with them anymore.
No.
So why should I give a fuck about what they say?
Fine.
I don't give a fuck about what they say. They say whatever they say. That's for you to handle now because I have no feelings with you. I told you that's for you to handle. Go ahead, handle them. Do a stream, talk shit back on them. Do your thing.
Oh, I remember what you.
But this was subtle, AJ. I don't want to rehash something that we already settled it. We already settled this.
We had our private conversation.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I don't want to rehash this.
No, we definitely don't have to. Let me just ask you a question, JP. Do you feel like?
I want to hear it again.
We have something that we already settled it. We already that's for you to handle now, because I have no feelings with you. I told you that's for you to handle. Go ahead, handle them. Do a stream, talk shit back on them. Do your thing.
Oh, I remember what you.
But this was subtle, AJ. I don't want to have something that we already settled it. We already settled this.
We had our private conversation.
All right, hold on. Let me ask.
He said we already settled this. We already agreed to it, and she's talking about, oh, I know what was said. I know what was said.
I don't want to rehash this.
No. We definitely don't have to. Let me just ask you a question, JP. Do you feel like, and this is all I'm gonna ask you, and AJ, even though we're still up here, so we can all move on to something else, because JP already said that he didn't want to talk about it anymore. But
give a fuck. Get the fuck off.
Well, actually, it's up to me. It ain't up to you. So, like I said, I
know. It's your stream.
So we're gonna jump to something else after I ask him this. But all I want to know, and it's gonna be for you too, AJ. All I want to know is, do you think?
Yeah, Todd. I think maybe some people are probably confused. Like, GP is like basically saying, you let people come up on your panels and they talk shit about me and blah blah blah, but you don't even want me around Hussy. You don't want me on panels with Hussy. You don't want me talking to Hussy. And AJ's stance is like she's not making them choose a side, but in so many ways and behaviors, she does. And Monica said the same thing. She didn't tell her she had to pick a side, but in so many ways, she does. And it's very manipulative. So she'll repeat things that you say. You don't even say anything good about Hussy. You said that he's a piece of shit. You say he's all about the money. So why would you be over there if he's such a piece of shit? And then if you can't answer, then she starts getting even more sus and more sus. It gets out of hand. And then you get 2023.
I think that it was fair for Hussy and Carrie to jump on AJ the way that they did and have been doing. They just been doing streams on her. Yeah, like they just been doing they've been doing streams on her back to back. And
I don't think it's fair that they came at her. I told them that. See, everything y'all misconstrue everything.
Then why do you back that?
I told AJ. That whole
why do you
AJ, listen to me carefully. We have nothing to deal with each other. So why I'm doing anything is no response. So you can just I don't have to respond to that because we're friends.
What he's saying is that I don't deal with each other anymore.
Yeah.
More. So he's saying he doesn't hold no obligation to you.
So she keeps saying, why are you over there? Why do you back them? And GP is saying, we're not friends, so I don't have to answer that. So it's like he's like released himself of the obligation, right? Now he doesn't have to pick a side because they're not friends. But then they started being cool again. So now she can press him again. And now they've fallen out again. Because Donkey can't just say, I like Hussy and I don't want to pick a side. Even though I know Hussy's did fucked up shit. Then he got pressed about it. And then somebody started giving him all these receipts and saying that Hussy's been talking to Tragic and that's why the lawsuit got dropped. Even though nobody knows, because Hussy claims he said maybe I can't talk about it. The hole is so deep around here that if you did make a friend and then you tried to get out of that friendship, this shit happens. You gotta think ahead. Like, if I become friends with this person, how is it gonna play out? Am I gonna have to worry about shit? Am I? And if you think you are, maybe don't be friends with that person. then you won't have to record shit. Then you won't have to take screenshots. You won't have to delete things, save things. You won't have to do none of that because you have a very healthy, normal friendship where you don't think about having to do stuff like that. When you have to do stuff like that, something's wrong in the relationship. Something's wrong. Bad communication, emotional abuse maybe is going on. You feel trapped. Something's wrong. Bad relationship. You shouldn't feel that way. It should be gravy, rainbows and sunshines.
I have no obligation to.
Okay, good.
So this is what I'm saying, y'all. I told Hussy, just like I told Carrie, just like I told AJ, before the stream came out, before it even got big like this, I said y'all should walk away from each other. Everybody should just leave each other alone.
Oh, I remember what you said.
Let's not get into all this. I said all it's going to do is it's going to get worse. They're going to come at you, AJ. You're going to get. They're going to.
But you're backing them. You said they're going to come. You just said they're going to come after me, and you're backing them.
AJ, please. I said,
do you realize what you're saying?
I said it in the beginning before this happened, and I'm saying
you didn't say anything. Why are you lying?
So I didn't tell.
So, before Vidal interrupts, what GP is trying to say is, look, I'm trying to tell you how this person is and what's probably going to happen if you continue down the road and the path that you're on. And then she's saying, look, you're saying that they're pieces of shit. You said you're telling me what they're going to do to me and you're going to back them. It's almost like her elevator just don't go all the way to the top, maybe. Just maybe. It don't go all the way up there. Or maybe it pulls real slow because it's old. I don't know. But that's not exactly what he was trying to say.
GP, I don't understand why you're lying now.
Oh, so you know what I said, Vidal. You know what I said.
I know you're lying.
Oh, okay, how you know I'm lying?
I know what you
said
privately.
This whole thing started.
You hear what she said? I know what you said privately.
I don't understand why you're lying now.
Oh, so you know what I said, Vidal. You know what I said.
I know you're lying.
Oh, okay, how you know I'm lying?
I know what you said privately.
This whole thing started when Jessica Meska wanted to play Carrie's N-word video. That's where this started. You didn't. Go ahead, AJ. What was that?
No, you're right. But it was about 3 weeks before that I could feel a shift, and I didn't know what was going on.
Because they got upset. They were getting upset about your streams. They were getting upset because you had Greg on there. They were getting upset that
yes,
Greg was there. GP, your memory sucks. You can't remember what the fuck happened.
You came after Vidal. You come up here yelling. It's not going to solve anything.
Because you are lying, GP. I'm sick of your fucking lying. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. It's gross.
First of all,
get the shit right. If you're gonna tell a fucking story, tell the fucking story right.
No. You're calling me a liar.
Isn't it very manipulative that she'll fall out with someone and then she'll go around telling everybody, "Did you see what they did to me? Did you see that? What are your thoughts on that? Are you gonna be cool with them after they're doing this to me?" And if it's not enough, it's like she'll keep pushing that person and pushing until the beef gets worse and worse. And as the beef gets worse and worse, she keeps pointing at her other friends and saying, hello, you're on the wrong side. What did she say to Monica? Get ready to do more mental gymnastics. She knows what she's doing. I feel like, in my opinion, she is purposely stirring up shit, right? To provoke Hussy, get him more worked up and stuff, so she can make the other ones choose a side so that they can all attack Hussy. It's like a game to her. I honestly feel like this is just a game to her. And you know the address.
Well, you don't even know.
Because you're lying. I can't help but call you a liar if you're a liar.
How am I lying? So if I can show the
because you can't get the story right. You keep saying it's Adria, it's this, it's that, it's happening before. So here you are, you're fucking lying.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The same thing that he fucking called out Tasha for. The same thing that he's fucking doing. The same
no, it did not happen because of Adria. You fucking
I can show the
because you can't get the
them two are talking, and then she says something about me, and I'm like, well, wait, what did he call me out?
Story right. You keep saying it's Adria.
Not picking sides. Oh, not picking sides. Is that what she's talking about?
Oh yeah, it's this, it's that, it's happening before. So here you are, you're fucking lying.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The same thing that he fucking called out Tasha for. The same thing that he's fucking doing. The same
no, it did not happen because of Adria. You fucking
what fucking Tasha does.
Whoa. Hold on, GP. Hold on, everybody.
Because this woman.
No, don't. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm going to let you talk. Just hold on, nigga. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on a minute. No, I'm just trying to tell you. Hold on a minute. I know. I got you. I got you.
I could dip out because I don't want to talk to a woman. That's
yeah, go run. Run like you always do. Go ahead. Go run.
Okay, Vidal. Look. Hold on. All I'm trying to do is to calm. Look, AJ, chill out. All I'm trying to do is calm the panel down. Right? That's all I'm trying to do. Vidal came up here and she said what she said and stuff. And I'm telling Vidal and AJ, give GP a chance to respond. That's all I'm saying. Give him a chance to talk. I know, but Vidal came up here and she was saying what she was saying and stuff like that. So just GP is up here by himself. So I have to give him a little bit of leeway, especially right now, because it's not like I'm for GP. Vidal is not for GP and AJ.
Well, don't think that I'm for either one here, but I want the story to be straight, and right now it's not being told straight.
Exactly.
Get the story straight.
So let him talk, let him respond, and then we can go through it and pick it apart. All right, go ahead, GP.
By the way,
let's ask the source, because I didn't even want to even talk about this shit. But let's ask the source. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I know damn well you not just say hold on and put me on dead air.
Hold on, because I want to do this timestamp so I can go back to this other one. We won't probably listen to this long.
Even 3 weeks before.
3 weeks before. 3 weeks before.
It was 3 weeks before the last week.
So 3 weeks before.
Beginning of October. It was the
beginning of October. It was Takate. Hold on. Wait. Let me finish the sentence.
I want to ask this question.
No, but let me finish the sentence, then you can. All I was going to say is that around that time when they said 3 weeks, that stream, if I remember correctly, was Takate on panel and calling Hussey a predator, and AJ said, no, he's not. Don't say that. So, then go ahead.
Here's a question I want to ask. What the fuck does this even matter? If you
I don't know.
It really is. This is a question. Why does it matter? I'm not friends with AJ. I already said on panel I'm not friends with Hussey. And Hussey even said it himself.
I'm going to tell you exactly why it matters. Because all I'm doing here is parsing out the truth.
Okay, so the truth is, Hussey
so people's feelings
AJ over some sensitive shit. I have said that before.
People's feelings.
So what else is truth?
Are taking a precedent over what actually happened. And the main thing that a lot of us are trying to do is to make sure that Hussey isn't sitting here lying and going off of just what he felt and how he felt like things happened. That's why Vidal came up here so pissed, because she's like, that's not what happened. That's not the order of operations.
But
that happened in real life.
No, behind the scenes. Y'all just telling me what y'all seen.
We're not talking about.
Then let's talk about what happened behind the scenes.
I'm telling you what Hussey said.
You want to bring up what happened?
Listen to her. Oh, let's talk about what happened behind the scenes. You want to bring that up?
Behind the scenes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, GP. Okay, hold on.
You can do whatever you want. I'm telling you what Hussey said behind the scenes. That's all I can tell you. Well,
yeah, but he lied.
What made him feel a certain way about AJ? I can't do nothing. See, that's how.
Wait,
hold on. One person say one thing. AJ, we're not friends, so why are you even saying anything?
No, GP, hold on.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm just telling people in a simple matter. What Hussey told me behind the scenes about AJ, how he felt. And this
okay, well, hold on. GP, you said yourself that you don't tell Hussey anything about you because he's gonna tell everybody. This nigga's not a trustworthy person. So why are you going so hard?
I never said he's going to tell anybody.
Why are you going so hard about what he told you behind the scenes? Hold on. When you know damn well, hold on. You know that he lies about stuff, and you said this yourself. So why do you here's a better question, actually. Instead of trying to go to the accusatory thing. Why do you believe Hussey over AJ when it comes to the behind the scenes thing?
I never believed Hussey over AJ. I'm just telling you what Hussey told. Listen, everybody's feelings is valid, right? That's what we always say.
No,
so
no, that's not true. I just told you that.
I can't knock one person's feelings when they come at me and say behind the scenes, GP, this is why.
That's your problem.
This is the reason why I turn on AJ. Listen, you don't know the reason really. You could just go by what you think is right. I don't know the reason really.
I go by what I seen, and what I seen publicly is that when Greg hopped up on panel, soon after that. Hussey started to stream, and he and Carrie started talking a lot of shit about AJ, and that's what I seen publicly, not privately.
Yep, you're right.
I seen all that, and all I'm doing. Look. Here's the thing. All I'm doing is talking.
That's because Weasel, things come to a head, but y'all, and it's fair. People are not gonna go back and watch hours and hours of AJ rambling. They're just not gonna do it. But if you do go back and watch, you will see there are times before the time she said that there was a shift that Hussey was giving her advice. I think Donkey would give her advice. Other people would give her advice. And she took it pretty well. I think there was one time particularly, I think somebody had came in and said something, some kind of daddy joke or whatever, some kind of dig or whatever. And she started responding, and Hussey was like, I would just advise you just like not respond to that at all anymore. And she was like, yeah, you're probably right. But we hear daddy, daddy, daddy all the damn time now. All the damn time.
About what I seen publicly, and then when we're
but things do come to a head. So if they're constantly, trying to help her out, because to my knowledge, Hussey kept saying this was like the first time, like when she came back, she started streaming. So I guess this was when he first experienced her streaming, right? And not just getting on panel with people. So he's seeing how the streams are going. It's fun sometimes, but then people start, bashing your friends, and then your friends start asking questions like, is this how it's gonna be when we're over here? Like, this is how you're gonna treat us? So it's like, on one hand, she's saying, my brother, my sister, I love you guys. They have special privileges. They have wrenches. You do what you gotta do. You time people out, whatever. She's having fun, but her friends are not having fun. So her solution is, well, then don't come over here, right? But I guess this is where the diffies are like, stop mixing your personal life and your friendship together, and you won't have this explosion. But they can't do that. That's another reason why I don't make friends, because I like to separate things. I don't feel like this is work for me, but I feel like this is an environment where we can all participate, but we don't necessarily have to be friends. Like, there's no reason for it, really. But if you want to be friends with people, you can, and maybe eventually I will become friends with some people, but it'll take time.
We're talking about what happened publicly. You're saying, oh no, it has to do with Hecate, and that doesn't even fucking matter, because even when it has to do with Hecate, AJ was right there saying Hussey's not a predator. So he was getting mad about AJ saying something and defending him while she had someone else on panel. But his line in the sand is when she had Greg on panel, and then all of a sudden he started talking shit about her and her husband's a chomo, and I should do this.
What's the difference between Greg and Hecate? This is the question: why he's more upset at Greg than Hecate? Because if
I don't know.
Watching him live stream, he is trying to sue Hecate, but he's not trying to sue Greg. So
hold on.
He would want to sue Greg than Hecate.
Do you know how much it hurt me? Because do you remember the conversations that you and I had about Tragic? Huh? Do you remember?
Oh Lord. Friendships should feel natural. This doesn't feel natural. It's anyone who pays attention to them and says what they want, interact with who they want. Yeah. This doesn't feel like friendship to me. This feels like stress. You know what I mean? Like my friendships are not stressful like this. Like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like if my friend texts me right after I just got done texting them, and I don't, maybe I just want to roll over. I've been holding my phone too long. So I just want to roll. It has nothing to do with ignoring you or anything, right? But these people may take it the wrong way. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Like if I don't text this person back, they're going to like spiral out of control and think the worst. I don't want to walk on eggshells around people. And with these people, you have to, especially AJ, every damn thing that comes out your mouth, you better you check your P's and Q's and dot your I's because she's likely recording it. And if you say something and it don't sound like what the recording sounds like 2 years ago, she's going to be on your ass.
Yeah, I remember. You said that if Tragic wasn't taken out, it didn't matter because Tragic was always going to get another lapdog, right?
Yeah,
right?
no, okay, absolutely.
Okay. And then Hussey just said, while we all thought that Hussey was taking care of Tragic, he just said, I don't know which one is first, Hecate or Tragic. Excuse me?
Now, she has said this multiple times, and I don't even think until now it really like clicked what she kind of meant or what I think she means by this. And it's like maybe they all had some kind of agreement or were all in agreement that Tragic had to be taken out. You had to do something to him, take him to court, sue him, and that's how you get it to stop. And now that Hussey's not going after him first, it's like, it's sus. It's weird. How come he's not going after Tragic anymore? See how the Diffie rumor started where they're saying that Bodega's talking to Hussey when, like, y'all have no proof of this. It's all speculation, but it's a wild speculation. And now Hussey's saying maybe he can't talk about the reason. And then GP didn't even go to his now former friend to ask Hussey, like, is that what's going on? If you were friends with him, GP, you should have just went to Hussey and asked him, like, hey, why are people saying that you're talking to Bodega? You know how I feel about them. But if he did that, he would be doing the same thing AJ's doing right now. Right? See why I can't be friends with people like this?
Okay, I agree with you on that.
Like,
I have said that for years. I have said that for years. That's a good point because I have said to Hussey, even now today, I have told Hussey.
So what the fuck was he making it out there to be?
Tragic like, out. Well, AJ, let him respond. He's responding right now. I understand, but AJ, I understand you're upset.
Glory is wild. She would hate my ass. I don't do this. Defend me. I don't either. If you come over here and you're like, we're this bitch and blah blah blah, and can you believe this? And we need to go over there. I don't know that lady, and I don't know why you arguing with that lady, but you go handle that. You go over there and cuss her out. You go over there and fight that woman. I am not doing that. Damn near 40. You better go handle that shit.
Upset, but you gotta let him respond.
Hussey's a liar, but
because
I'm just saying
I lost good friends, like who I thought was good friends.
Well, that's something that is done with.
I don't know why you're backing them and not.
We all gotta get over that. But Hussey, I did say
that. Okay, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on to both of y'all.
You all have to get over that. It is what it is.
So I have a problem actually with you just said, AJ. There is no backing him and not backing me. It's not about.
I just mean like why are you backing them?
I understand what you're saying, but I'm clarifying for everybody. It's not about people. It's never about people. It's about what's right and what's wrong. If something is right in that moment, and GP is the one who's right in that moment, then GP is right. It doesn't matter who he's going against or anything.
I get that. Yes.
But guess what Donkey is saying nowadays? And I think we've got. Do we got the gist of this? If anybody wants it, it's on my channel. I think it's. Well, I have to send you the link, I guess, or I can unprivate it. Is it unlisted? Yeah. If anybody wants it. All right, now we're going back to AJ. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know we were going to be taking an hour detour, but I feel like that was important to listen to. I am not sharing the screen. That would probably be helpful.
Okay, here we go.
What do you mean, no, AJ Miller? I literally am telling you.
You are a liar.
I heard it wrong, then I heard it wrong.
No, you lie so easily. No,
there was
no,
a
no,
reason why. No.
I don't want you to apologize, AJ, because you.
Oh no,
so
Hussy.
This is a reason why.
Hussy. Hold on.
Look at Hussy in the chat. Love this for you, AJ.
Remember, you kept asking, "Hey, let me say something to your wife. Hey, let me talk to your wife." My wife.
Hush. Hey, Hussy. So do I. I do too. You want to know why? Because again, this proves me right. Again, I don't know why he keeps thinking he can come out there and do it. If you can clearly see that here, hold on. You can clearly see that I was willing to like talk shit out with him. Not him though. Right? Right, Hussy. See, you guys just keep handing the star.
Well, why wouldn't he want to talk shit out with you? Is it because you record people?
This kind of stuff. So, I mean, thank you. Hold on, I'm just trying to find my other banner. Hang on. Where did it go? Okay. There you go. See how easy that is? See? Who is he? Don't you say I'm in the garage because I was echoing? Does this sound like I'm echoing?
You're good. Press play.
Didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations.
Yeah, I notice how this press play joke has been. They're starting to like when they say it to her now, the humorous tone is starting to fade from them because they really don't like the way that she streams and they wish she would get to the point a lot quicker, right? So it used to be this playful thing, but now, they're getting more and more irritated. Look at them in the chat. Press play.
What?
With me.
Huh?
That's what she said, point blank. Because you lie so easily.
I literally am telling you.
You are a liar.
I heard it wrong, then I heard it wrong.
No, you lie so easily.
But there was a reason why.
I don't want you to apologize, AJ, because you lie so easily. This is a reason why my wife never talked to you again. Remember? Remember, you kept asking, "Hey, let me say something to your wife. Hey, let me talk to your wife." My wife didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations with me. That's what she said.
Whoa.
So he said so. And I replayed this, y'all. I replayed this like 5 to 7 minutes right here, at least 3 times. And I swear it feels like he was talking about present time, but maybe he was going back and forth in the past to her, but she goes straight back to the past with her response. And it just like threw me off. So I'm gonna go back maybe like 30 seconds. Pay attention.
Didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations with me.
Huh?
That's what she said, point blank. Because you lie so easily.
I literally am telling you.
You are a liar.
I heard it wrong, then I heard it wrong.
No, you lie so easily.
But there was a reason why.
I don't want you to apologize, AJ, because you lie so easily. This is a reason why my wife never talked to you again. Remember? Remember you kept asking, hey, let me say something to your wife. Hey, let me talk to your wife. My wife didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations with you. That's what she said.
Whoa. With you. But I mean, you could take that a few different ways. But I do remember you said, I remember that whole conversation. And you said that actually your wife agreed with me. It was only up until the point of what? What was it about? The witch from the north. Which is exactly what I've been talking about. I've been saying that these were the reasons. And that she didn't think that I did enough. Remember? From my recollection, I will tell you a little bit, but I remember.
What does she mean? Because the way she's saying it, it's like the wife is saying AJ didn't do enough. And then that was the last time she wanted to talk to her because she felt like she manipulated situations that involved her husband. Is it like, am I hearing it right? What do y'all think? Let me go back a little bit more because I think they were talking about it.
Huh?
That's what she said, point blank.
Okay. There you go. See how easy that is? Steve?
Ma'am.
Don't you say I'm in the garage because I was echoing? Does this sound like I'm echoing?
You're good. Press play.
Didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations with me.
Huh?
That's what she said, point blank. Because you lie so easily.
I literally am telling you.
You are a liar.
If I heard it wrong, then I heard it wrong.
No, you lie so easily.
But
no,
there was
no,
a reason why.
I don't want you to apologize, AJ, because you lie so easily. This is a reason why my wife never talked to you again. Remember? Remember you kept asking, hey, let me say something to your wife. Hey, let me talk to your wife. My wife didn't feel comfortable talking to you because she felt like you was manipulating situations with you. That's what she said.
Whoa. With you. But I mean, you could take that a few different ways. But I do remember you said, I remember that whole conversation. And you said that actually your wife agreed with me. It was only up until the point of what? What was it about? The witch from the north. Which is exactly what I've been talking about. I've been saying that these were the reasons. And that she didn't think that I did enough. Remember? From my recollection, I will tell you a little bit, but I remember because this was like the points that you.
What does that mean? What is that? What does it mean when she says she didn't do enough?
Wanted to really hit home at the time. But you said that for the most part, she agreed with me. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the part that she didn't agree with was the part that she felt like you were being manipulative. You see how AJ just kind of like weasels her little way out of any kind of accountability? Even if, like, and we don't even know if what GP is saying is true, right? He could just be saying, yeah, my wife don't even like you, just to piss her off, right? And then she's firing back. But I don't get this. This is why y'all gotta be careful who you make friends with around here.
Thank you for reminding me of that. The next day, unless
and I wonder, like, how did that conversation even happen? Like, why was she talking to his wife about that situation? You know what I mean? Like, how they talk like they're so close, but then when they fall out, it's like they weren't that close, and you're like. And then they'll want you to pick a side. And I'm like, I'm not picking a side. Like, this is between them. I'm just here to this is a lot that's going on right now. So I'm just gonna watch mine. Well, I guess I'm not minding my business, but we're over here minding our business.
I don't know what they have to convince themselves of, but or they just don't get it. Sage. I don't know. Yes. Can somebody explain it to me to just how people just change how they feel whenever it fucking suits them?
Wait, making what up? He's absolutely making it up. I should probably read comments more. Always Tasha and brings any topic right back to her. Yes, she does. Public. Also have people answer their phone, just a regular mobile, and it says AI is recording the conversation. Huh? I'm married. I see no reason why I'd let my husband talk to. Maybe she I don't know. Maybe she didn't see her as a threat, or maybe because in my mind, I'm probably thinking GP presented AJ as I don't know, somebody that it was not clearly not a threat to the relationship or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't even speculate too much, right? But I know GP doesn't have a very high opinion of women. And the way that he even talks to her is very, not talking down to her, but he does talk to her like she's not 40 years old. I know that. And it's very weird. Remember you promised, if you was ever at a 9, you would get down, let's do it together. It's very weird. Photogenic. And now whenever she says that, people are going to think, oh, and it's probably because you record everything. And then you'll say, my photogenic memory. AKA, I record everything you bitches say.
Or whatever, you know what I mean?
There you go again, trying to be the victim. You're not the victim.
What?
The reason why people change how they feel is because of your actions, and you're not realizing that. This is the problem.
That's what I say.
You sit back and you accuse people of doing a bunch of things, but you never want to take ownership.
JB don't want his wife contacted again, so he's acting like she's in on their weirdo shit. I bet she doesn't know about him hitting on Sarah. I don't know that he really knows about these conversations. And now AJ's framing the conversations first she'll say it was a lot of information being thrown at her, and then she'll also say he was really trying to drive home that she's not getting it. She needs to understand she's not really catching what he's saying, and she's making it seem like she had to understand what he was telling her before the call ended. And then these calls were hours long sometimes and really intense. Almost like she's trying to throw little bits and pieces of things out there and then let people connect the dots in their head. You know what I mean? But not quite. So no one can say, well, you said that he was being aggressive and controlling on the phone. But that's how she's trying to make it seem. But if you tell her that, she'll say, no, it's not what I said. I just said that it was a lot of information, because it was. Sneaky little bitch.
Shit you have done.
Wait a second. No, wait.
Did you
what?
remember? You reached out to me first to come back. Stop.
Yes. If you tell your wife, yeah, I got this friend, she does the YouTube thing with me. She got an extra chromosome though, so she cries, and I try to explain things to her. She don't get it. That's how AJ is trying to make it seem, right? But I don't know which way to go. Because I don't know who's telling the truth, because they both be lying about shit. Both of them are sneaky. And we know GP's real fucking sneaky. He'll gaslight 2 of his friends and say, oh, well, I told them to leave each other alone, and they wouldn't do it. Then he tell AJ and Hussy to leave each other alone. He sure did.
See, you trying to make it seem like that. I reached out to you.
I reached out to you. I didn't reach out to you.
That part burns. If AJ's memory is so photogenic, why she need to record calls to remember stuff? That part. Oh my God, Block, I forgot about that. GP always trying to be domineering and belittling. Even when he's trying to be nice, it feels like he's talking down to you. Yeah, he acts like he the smartest in the room, and he's just as dumb as he can be. AJ hasn't said she talked to his wife. She's being careful. She did say she talked to her. In fact, I got a clip that says that she talked to her. Hold on. She sure did talk to him. Her.
Listen, if I was hiding myself so much, if I had something to hide, AJ would never saw me. AJ would never know who I am. AJ is a living testament of me not hiding. I'm using you to let people know that. But AJ, am I right or wrong? You seen my children. You seen my house. You seen the numbers of my house. You seen my street sign.
I talked to your wife.
Yeah, you talked about wife. You know my first name. It's like if anybody, if I'm a hide from anybody, why would I even get that close to AJ or Monica? Listen, if I was hiding myself so much, if I had something to hide, AJ would never saw me. AJ would never know who I am. AJ is.
So with her, she did talk to the wife. She talked to her 10 months ago, at least. She had talked to that woman. And that was before any IRL things happened to her. That was before that.
Listen, the whole thing had to do with YTR. You were covering YTR. And then you were the only one because...
I mean, why are we talking about YTR right now? How do we get there?
This is the problem.
That's what I said.
You sit back and you accuse people of doing a bunch of things, but you never want to take ownership for the shit you have done.
Wait a second. No, wait.
Did you remember? You reached out to me first to come back. Stop. See, you trying to make it seem like that. I reached out to you.
I reached out.
See, he said you reached out to me first to come back. And remember, I was telling you they had fell out. That was the Weasel panel, right? By that time, they had fell out with each other. He wasn't trying to talk to her. Told her on panel, we're not friends no more. You go handle your beef with Hussey and Carrie. Do your streams, whatever. Handle it. So now he's saying
things, but you never want to take ownership for the shit you have done.
Wait a second. No, wait.
Did you remember? You reached out to me first to come back. Stop. See, you trying to make it seem like.
See, you reached out to me first. That's when he was telling, or was I telling? I was telling you guys. Anyways, no, he told the story, and I was telling you guys the story that he told about how the welfare check happened, and that's why he had reached out to her to check on her, see if she's okay or whatever, right? But why? No, he said she reached out to him. No, he said he reached out and then she reached it back out. I guess to talk. This is getting confusing. No, I'm confusing myself.
Like that. I reached out to you.
I reached out to you.
This is the problem.
That's what I said.
You sit back and you accuse people of doing a bunch of things, but you never want to take ownership for the shit you have done.
Wait a second. No, wait.
Did you remember? You reached out to me first to come back. Stop. See, you trying to make it seem like that. I reached out to you.
I reached out to you. I didn't reach out to you. Listen.
I'm writing it down. So he says you reached out to me first to come back. This is why I take notes, because I'll confuse myself. So he said you reached out to me first to come back. And I think he's talking about recently, right? That she reached out to him. Then she starts talking about YTR.
The whole thing had to do with YTR. You were covering YTR.
Now, GP has not covered YTR in how long? Not since I've been around, I don't think. So why is she talking about YTR right now?
And then you are the only one, because, wait a minute, are you going to go back? I'm pretty sure your whole fucking narrative from the get-go.
She probably is, Todd, but that would be mixing up two different situations. That's manipulative. Because why would he be talking about when she reached out to him about YTR? Why would she think that he's talking about that?
Was that you were watching what was going on and happening, and so you spoke out. Goodness gracious.
Like, how do we get there? That is, I swear I listened to this part, y'all, at least 4 or 5 times. And I was like, how did she get from there to the YTR thing to him saying that he had seen things and that's why he called it out?
Monica, get ready to do some more gymnastics. Deep breaths, girl. Deep breaths.
Even though she's literally making us do mental gymnastics. She just did mental gymnastics. I'm doing mental gymnastics right now. Because how do we get from what GP said to talking about him covering YTR and calling out things?
To be your friend again? No.
I mean, I swear it's like she ain't talking to the oil in the machine. She can't be.
Oh, you reached out to me first. You left me a text. I never responded.
Then I heard.
Now she's confused. A text? What do you mean a text? So he says she reached out and left the text. Now she's acting confused.
Wait, how did we even get there? No, you were already.
See what I mean? I don't know how we got there. How do we get here? Why did she start talking about YTR shit and he's talking about current stuff? You know what I mean? Like, did the wife thing throw her off because she hasn't talked to the wife in so long? Like, you know what I mean?
Dude, how did we come to even have private? Oh my gosh, he is skipping so much. How did we even come to have private conversations?
See how she starts talking about shit that happened in the past. He's talking about recent events, and then she's saying you're skipping a lot. How did this happen? Like, this is what I mean by crazy making, because you're talking about something completely different and he's talking about recent shit. But now she's trying to make it seem like he's the one who's not on track. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't have his facts straight.
In the first place. What do you mean I reached out to you? Are you kidding me? You were sending me. Oh, man.
Do you think maybe she does this so that she can, like, spill secrets or spill information or say things? You know what I mean? She purposely misunderstands so that she can be like, you know, fake outraged at something that he said or she perceived that he brought up. So now she can bring up this other thing that he probably doesn't want people to know about.
You were sending me your entire DM dumps with people. Remember? Your entire DM dumps. With who was it?
Aren't those DM dumps, AJ? Aren't those DM dumps why you trusted GP so much? Because he showed you everything and he let you come to your own conclusions? Aren't those DM dumps, bitch?
One of them was Sarah, ex like Negative Nation member. And then the other one.
Like, why are we talking about this, AJ?
Tiny Dance, yeah, which I didn't even know why that was relevant. Except for I think you said that these were things that were said. These are people that were relevant.
I thought you said they were relevant because he was trying to let you know that he could be trusted. Now you're flipping it.
Because of maybe things that were said about you. So that's why you were sending them to me? Yeah?
Okay. Press play, mama.
Called your family, and then I hit you up.
And this one ain't even paying attention. This is good stuff, voiceless, that she's spilling out here. Showing her ass. Pay attention.
I'll press play when I want to, but thank you.
And it was like months. It was like a couple months later. I heard Hussey called your husband. Not called your husband. I heard Hussey did something to you. I think it was call your husband, as you said, and I hit you up. And then that's when
I don't know, Vidal. This is really
Hussey
weird.
did something to you, and I hit you back up. And then that's when we were talking. You apologized to me first. You said, "Hey, GP, I just want to." No, it wasn't Hussey calling your husband. It was Hecate. When I got the news that Hecate called a wellness check on you, that's when I hit you up.
Now he's saying he hit her up. See how things get confusing, guys? First, he said she reached out to him first. So maybe that's why she went back in time, because she's trying to think of when he would be talking about her reaching out to him first. I don't know. Then he says he reached out because of the wellness check. Goodness. So he texted first.
And I was asking, "Hey, are you all right?"
Whoa, okay? Dude, what part of the timeline are we talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're not talking about 2023 because just a little.
But why would she think he was talking about 2023?
A bit ago, you wanted to bring it all the way back to 2023 and say that it's my fault because you warned me 2.5 years ago to stay away from Hussey. And so then you said it was you that reached out. Oh my gosh. Can you? Okay.
I was concerned. And then we talked for a little bit, and then you apologized to me. Say, "You know what, GP, I just want to say I'm sorry. This. I had some time to."
No.
She's talking about who was the first to ever reach out in the beginning, and he's talking about the first to reach out after he stopped talking to her. Well, I know that, but I don't know what triggered her to think that he was talking about 2023. Like, why would she think that he was talking about the past? Like, that part's not making sense to me. When he's clearly upset about recent events that's going on. You know what I mean? So why would she think he was talking about 2023? Unless she's self-centered and think everything's about her.
No.
Everything goes back to 2023.
No.
It's getting hard to not tune AJ's voice out for have nonsense filter in my brain. She knows what he's talking about. She does this. That's what I'm thinking. She knows he's talking about recent things, but she's using it as an opportunity to bring up other things and then say, "Oh, I thought you were talking about this thing." You know, and I think people just don't catch on because she acts stupid. AJ has DM dumps of GP and Sarah Locklear. She has said this before, though, that he has sent her everything. He'll send everything to her, let her go. This was something they used to brag about to show, like, to prove that, you know, GP's not a liar. He has nothing to hide. He shows me every single thing. He's very trustworthy. You know what I mean? Like, this was something that they used to do in the past. And trust me, I have been looking for many, many different type of clips. But it's hard to pay attention. Why she's so weird it won't get to the point. I thought the Tiny Dancer lore was with Monty, not GP. Wasn't Tiny Dancer like he did talk to Tiny like in the group, or she was like a supporter or something like that? The person GP tried to get an NDA with, right? I don't know. I don't know how these NDAs got up. She doesn't think that. This is how she confuses people. No, she tried to reach out to him in either January or February, and he ignored it. Then he reached out to her in March after he heard the cops had been called on her, etc. So Azria said that she made her call in February. And he said that he reached out to her first, and then she reached out. Then she responded to him sometime after. Because it wasn't, I don't think she responded at first, according to him. We'll see. The moral of the story, AJ has infinite time to do this with little reward except ego gratification. The lesson is don't be friends with either of these two crumb bums. Yes. She purposely misunderstood. I think so too. I think she plays stupid. And then she'll say stuff like, I'm very careful with my words. Maybe she has recordings from 2023. Oh, I would not doubt it. Back in 2023, she was calling Discord screenshots evidence. So she's got recordings. Because a comprehensive timeline of 2023 is everything to her. Yeah. My brain is actually melting as this unfolds. I wonder if she's ever has a calm, stress-free day, not yelling about some. I don't think she does. I don't think. I think it could be a sideways threat. Mm-hmm. That's because her mind is everywhere all at once. 2023 to 2026 is just a multiverse of pretty much. That's some true shit. I fell asleep to AJ stream and dreamed I was being yelled at by a friend. Ego gratification. So collectively, since AJ's been back streaming a year and a half now, how many actual dots has she connected? I'm not sure. I think all she's done is stop looping about the bodega and then start looping about somebody else. But when she came back, she kept saying she came back to segue into what she really wanted to talk about. Back in, I want to say August last year was when she announced that she was going to be doing this after hours late night podcast sexy thing with Hussey. They made an announcement and said that back in August last year. Still nothing. She said a project was coming. Nothing. She's so consumed with trying to prove that Hussey's a bad person and Monica betrayed her and Carrie and Donkey, and she's gonna loop and loop and loop. And the Diffies did her no mental favors by encouraging this. None at all. How do you make someone sign an NDA over a YouTube commentary channel? NDAs are used to not disclose business insider stuff, not weirdo control freaks. I feel like some people around here can be convinced of things depending on who the person is. I feel like Woti is capable of convincing AJ of certain things, or that she can pick up on the fact that he thinks he could by the way that she acts, more dumber than she actually is. Right? Like some people act dumb to reveal the true intentions of others, and she probably does that. So, and I don't know, maybe Woti's dishonest and he just knows that, he can convince her of this or that. When Val was talking to her at the end of this panel, she was talking to her like a child, you know. And I've always thought this call out thing, this public, like, you need to get up here, apologize for these things specifically, like some kind of like PR thing. Like when an actor gets in trouble for something, they immediately come out and make this speech. I'm sorry for the things I did, you know. I never intended to hurt my audience, my fans. It was a very bad decision. I'm going to self-reflect and do some inner work, and these actions will never happen for me. You know, that whole, they want the speech, right? And that's what the Diffies make you do. They make you get up there and make your apology speech, and then you can't do that thing no more. But like, did you really change? I feel like it's more people. You can't make people change. There's no amount of guilt tripping, manipulation, or anything to like make someone truly, you know, be a better person. They have to want to be a better person, and everything else will align. But if they don't, then you have to do shit like this and tell them that, hey, you need to apologize. She's 40. She knows what she's doing. And y'all are babying her. It's very weird. Very very weird. One can be a moron and a snake manipulator at times. AJ is manipulative as fuck, but also very low. I don't think she's that low IQ. I don't think she's that dumb. I don't think you can manipulate at the level she does if you're that dumb. Not a singular dot has been connected. Her projects come along. Then Woti said that her project's probably a troll. Hussigeddon has replaced August 23. I will contact the UN and invoke the Geneva Convention if AJ ever does that nasty podcast. I thought the Diffies were help. They think I think that they think maybe they're helping, and then sometimes I think that they're just controlling people, and they know who to control. These are opinions, though. These are just my opinions. Look at the banner. My opinions and speculation can change depending on new information. People have given me NDAs IRL, and I just threw it in the empty trash file. No one asked about it because they're meaningless. Yeah. Publicly shaming me. Wait, am I? Oh, about being late for your streams. Ham-fisted arbiters of moral ambiguity. You can't really have NDAs stand up when you put a time period on it like non-psycho professionals do. I don't know how they would even be able to like enforce an NDA around here like that. She needs to just go back to Negative Nation alongside Beth and Jana. I think she's inching her way in there. I think she is. AJ isn't like 90, but she's not 130. Manipulation is done by average intelligence. She's not good. No, okay, I'll agree. She's not that good at it, but I don't think she's like I don't think she's, you know what I mean, like on a child's level of manipulation. I think she knows, you know, enough to like be able to plan it a little bit, or, you know, do stuff like record secretly, but be sloppy with it or messy. You know what I mean? There'll be holes in her plan, I guess. But no, she's not very good at it, but she's intelligent enough to be able to pull it off with some people. Like she'll be able to pull it off for a while, but eventually, like she says, time tells all. Beth and her missing chromosome. Beth doesn't have a missing chromosome. Her literally thinking stunts her. You mean literal thinking stunts her, maybe. Her black and white thinking. I think she does that on purpose too. I think because she knows that there's nuance in other situations, especially when it comes to her. She thinks she's good at it, but most of us, it's like, okay, girl. Well, the Diffies have empowered her. They have put batteries in her back, told her she can talk about whatever she wants. But now when she starts recording, I wonder what she's gonna come up with, because she's already said like, don't other people release private DMs? Like, what's the difference? I feel like it's gonna be a what's the difference kind of thing. It just said she wanted to stream and call out hypocrisies, but you can't do that when you are a hypocrite yourself. I thought it was more about reviewing streams and giving her opinions on what was said. Realized it turned into her wanting to clear her name instead. Yeah. Admitting to screen recording video calls is wild. And the time when she did it.
Was that the 8th of March? Was that Sunday? The 8th of March? Because
March 8th.
That was when you told me that Monica should have never have unsubbed for me. You, I think, also said something about like the way that she would go on those panels. It was something else too. Please do not nail me down to something for the second reason until I'm clear about it. But so no, I would told you that I was going to cover that stream with you and Carrie and Hussey. And I said, but I was going to give you an opportunity to talk to me first before I covered it. And then you told me that you felt bad.
Wait, so that's what she said when she responded to him? Because Azure said she made her call in February. The 1st, I think. She called in February. March. So sometime between February and March 8th, he reached out to her, I guess, to check on her. And then March 8th, she's saying all this stuff was said.
For being up there on those panels, that you shouldn't have been up there on those panels while they were talking shit about me. And then you told me what actually hurt your feelings, which was me going up on Azria's. Sorry.
Okay, so she's saying he apologized first.
Going to cover that stream with you. And down the way that she would go on those panels. It was something else too. Please do not nail me down to something for the second reason until I'm clear about it. But so no, I would told you that I was going to cover that stream with you. And
now I remember her saying this on one of her streams before. She said she had talked to GP. He knew that she was going to be covering this or whatever. So they had spoke.
Carrie and Hussey. And I said, but I was going to give you an opportunity to talk to me first before I covered it. And then you told me that you felt bad for being up there on those panels, that you shouldn't have been up there on those panels while they were talking shit about me. And then you told me what actually hurt your feelings, which was me going up on Azria's. The Witch of the North, right? And so and then you kind of explained it to me, and I was like, oh, okay, I understand now why that hurt your.
Isn't it? It's ironic she started this whole fight with me over a screen recording I made of our stream together. And then she ends up doing the same thing. Isn't that wild? Was that was that private, or was it one of the ones she would do publicly and then she would immediately make them private? God damn.
Your feelings. Okay. I'm really, really sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. Right. And then I said something about, what was it? Oh yeah. I think that's what it was. I was like, I thought your guys' whole issue is that, you didn't like me having the Witch of the North or JM or like whatever. Like
it was multiple reasons, AJ. He has said multiple reasons. It doesn't mean that the reasons are changing. It means there are multiple reasons. Why does she do this? There's no, you know what I mean? There's no way you're this. Not at 40. AJ likes to throw the apologies back in their face too. If she can get them to apologize, she wins. Yeah. It's the psychological warfare. That's what she engages in. It was public, then she wanted to private it. The locale live starter people from Boyd Angry Grandpas. Huh? Kennedy said they did IQ testing with the Angry Grandpa crew, admitted hers was 99 and Mike was 136. Shit shows, I guess. An apology is like an admittance of wrongdoing or partial ownership. That is why she throws them back. Yeah. Negs apologized. He apologized to me. I'm in everything. Oh man.
Witch of the North, like up on my panel. And you know what you said to me? You said, I don't give a fuck who you have on your panel. Whoever you want up on your panel. That's
she would never let you live it down. Never. Even if you were right and you just wanted her to shut up and you apologize, she would never let you live it down. Just like she's not gonna let GP live it down. You apologize for that. So you can't use it now. Emotional abuse. Why the fuck would I when I did nothing wrong? Right. Weird apologies with consequences. Yeah. That's why I don't know why Carrie apologized. Well, for what? Carrie gave me a very heartfelt, long apology. For what? For what?
That's exactly what you said to me. Because I was like, that's weird. So GP's issue is like way different. Okay.
The thing, I get your point. I understand where you're coming from. And then that's when I apologized to you back. And I thought everything was dandy from there.
Oh,
but
shady.
Then you kept putting me into things, lying.
At its core, this is all stemming from a couple of streams. It's crazy. Worse than the Hatfield and McCoy's. Such a long feud. You talking about with the Donkey and AJ? I don't know, because if she's been sus of him since 2024 to the point she had to record him, it's been going on longer than a couple of streams. It's been festering for a couple of years now. If she's made recordings back in 2024, that's crazy. Negs apologized and a week later called her an anti-Semite, but she conveniently forgets that to fit her narrative. And I'm mad again at GP for AJ for 2023, and it's all over again.
Lying about me or using me as a factor.
Please stop saying lying about you. Can you please tell me what I lied about?
This shit is sad.
Grief. It is sad. With me was I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna rechat this on. I got the chat right up in my face.
It is so much work.
But she's been waiting for this to happen, Burns. I think she was ready for it back on Weasel's panel when she was trying to go at him and get him to answer questions and stuff. And he was like, I'm not your friend and I'm not Hussey's friend. Right? So he kind of like got out of it and she just lost her shit about it.
Though I don't.
And then when he comes back to like, show some concern or whatever, then she's like, I'm gonna be reviewing this. Is there anything you have to say to me? It was probably like that type of tone, right? I don't care if you're concerned about me now. I'm going to be covering this stuff. Do you have anything to say about yourself? And he's been quiet for a while now. Now he's back to talking. Now he wants to say some things. And he'll say, like, I tried to let it go. I tried to be quiet. And then she'll say, you can't come start some shit and then bow out and think that you're not gonna be talked about. Same thing has to go for you now, HA. Now people know that you record conversations and more shit's gonna come out.
Even though I don't even like you guys to, because he literally would say, she doesn't want you to do anything. She doesn't want you to use your wrench. And then meanwhile say, being a mod is so much work in your chat. Take my wrench. He stole my balloons. Sorry. Let's see, can I add to this one or what?
Here's Woti. Now listen, this is what I mean about that. When I point out that Yellow was right about Woti, when he gave his expression, Woti could be dishonest sometimes, right? Because yesterday in the stream, I addressed why I'm curious. I'm actually curious. And when I reached out, I didn't call Hussy, but I got on the stream and I talked shit to Hussy. Did I not? I said, yesterday I flamed Hussy. Like, why you drop the lawsuit with?
I mean, this is better content than what the Diffies watch. Back to basics, if you will. She's been waiting and enjoying it. Enjoy the next few months of content, guys. If you think it's only going to go on for a few months, and they've got enough dirt on each other so they'll make up and cry. That's why GP disappeared last time, probably. I was, I had some thoughts about, like, where did you go? And then, yet, you got to come back and crawl back to this woman. You have to. She's got shit on you. My connection is so bad. Buffering like kick today. How do I let you borrow my internet, bestie? How can I help you? What do I have to do?
Tragic. What the fuck is going on? Why are these things happening? Why is tragic?
Right.
Why is tragic saying he's helping you? And then I put it out there. I said, look, I'm not fucking with Hussy anymore. If this is true, I'm not fucking with Hussy anymore. It's finito.
Right. Fucking with. I thought you, like, what do you mean fucking with? If you don't even think that this, you accept him as a shit person, it's my fault what happened to me because I didn't heed your warning for somebody that's been out.
Did he say it was her fault? Did he say it was her? Oh, bye, do I enjoy your shift? You're probably at work. Lunch is over. Did he say that? Or is she, like, assuming that, like, that's what he means by saying, oh, I told you Hussy was like this. I told you it was going to get worse. I told you what he was going to do. You kept talking about him and then it happened. So he's basically saying, like, kind of sort of like similar things I have said. Like I told Greg, like I told you about this community and you thought it was a joke. You thought it was funny. You wasn't concerned, but now you are concerned. And I told you back then that whatever's going on with you, they will find it. Somebody in girl world will find it. That is what happens around here. He was not concerned. So then now that there is a concern, now I feel pressure because I feel like he's giving me pressure to choose a side because somebody else is on his ass because they have beef between each other. Regardless of how it started, I am not involved in it. I'm not blaming him, but I am saying, I'm telling you now, it has the potential to get very bad. So I'm not going to get myself involved or get my emotions and stuff involved because I know better. If you don't want to take any kind of precautions, you don't want to pull back, you don't want to stop, you don't want to try to diffuse, you just want to keep going, I'm not going to pick a side. I'm going to watch, I'm going to sit back and let y'all handle it. Y'all handle it. Y'all got it. GP lies, starts trouble, gets others to lie or back up his lies, disappears, then comes back pretending nothing happened. It is a shocking pattern every single time. Greg is fed up, Tasha, and sick and tired of people treating him this way. Wait, what? Greg is an artard who was warned several fucking times. I'm sorry, who is doing what to Greg now? I'm talking about like how the beef that y'all have had in the past. I don't know if he's doing anything right now. I haven't really heard him say much about y'all. But I'm saying like last year, like when Greg first came around and Hurl had dropped that information about him on Twitter, I was like, I went to him and I was like, what is this? He explained, and I was like, Girl World is wild. What if there is something, they will find it. They will search, they will go into your life, they will find it. I told him this. He thought it was funny. He wasn't concerned. It was like it was a joke to him. You know, Girl World can't be worse than wherever he came from. Dead pigs and, you know, the usual stuff that he says, right? Girl World had nothing on what he has been through. I think he says it still hasn't, but I'm not going to pick a side when I've already said, look, that's hot, okay? It's real hot. Maybe don't touch that, okay? And you're like, you know what? I hear you, Tasha, but I'm going to touch it anyways. I'm going to say, all right, touch it. Now, when you get burned, you cannot now come to me and say, look, I've been burned. What are you going to do about it, Tasha? I'm going to say not a fucking thing. Not a goddamn thing, because I told you don't touch it. Now, I'm not blaming you. I may even help you. We're still going to be cool. I'll help you get to the hospital for your burn. But I did tell you not to touch it. I'm not going to be mad at you, but I did say don't touch that. But GP, you are being hypocritical, and AJ does have a point. You can't go around and say like you're against this and this and this and this and this and have all these rules and stuff for everybody and then not follow your own damn rules. Follow your rules, bitch. Get in line.
Out here and knows way more that told me so first.
AJ, we got this. Just press play. You got this.
No, I do, and I'm gonna have it. I already have it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am fine. I'm tired.
Hey, where you see Potato at? Is Potato in here? If Potato's in here, please hide her. Because I don't understand why I can only see her in some chats. Until she explains. No.
Okay. No.
I will boop you with the cotton. I will boop you with the cotton.
I literally am fine because it doesn't matter.
Let's play or I'll boop you. Let's play or I'll boop you.
He literally just tried to use a Dega as a talking point as to how something's solid. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm a flame him if anything happens. I'm a flame him. That's what I said. But here is what Yaddle is right about.
It doesn't even make any sense, though.
Yaddle is right when it comes to worse than the internet because worse than the internet will lie. I'm not, will pretty much look over everything else and be very dishonest. I'm not saying lie. Excuse me. He will be dishonest about things.
And so are you.
Like, bro, how could you? Listen to what he said. Like, I don't understand. He said,
"You definitely are."
What the fuck? Responding to this and this. Hey, Hussey literally dots a homeless guy, and the Red Bank youth were going wake up. People aren't just saying this shit for false outrage. Like, what are you talking about? See, this is why I don't understand Multi. I just like say what Yaddle said. He's just very dishonest.
Wait. Worse than the internet says, laughing my ass off. The point is, why was that the line? Why does he want Hussey to be in lawsuits anyways? That's a weird fucking take. Sorry. Huh? Hussey has been doxing and cop calling, and he's worried about a damn loss. Exactly. He's been doing this doxing and cop calling shit Woti for years. And he has a pattern of behavior that y'all seem to be very against. But AJ called him her brother. So I don't understand why she has an issue with GP still being over there when Hussey has been doing this for years. And she called him her brother. That was her brother after he called AK's dad. That was her brother after he called the police on her. Y'all make me sick. I don't even know how I can be fucking fair to y'all when you're all so fucking hypocritical and all this bullshittery sitting around acting like you give a damn about this shit. It's irritating.
I said yesterday, that's all the shit I seen that Hussey did.
He literally was very nice and said while you were gone, right? He was saying that this stuff happened while you were gone.
Oh yeah, I am on pen. I'm just make sure AJ's focused.
All that shit. So why?
I can focus.
If I already expressed my feelings about
you better.
AJ was all for everybody going after Tragic, and I'm not saying Tragic is innocent, but they was all for this lawsuit against AK, going after Tragic, excusing the IRL phone call to the dad, excusing the police call, excusing blaming swatting and calling it swatting and having no proof. They excuse all this stuff, but now when it's directed towards AJ, it's, oh, poor AJ. Poor AJ. Fuck that. She was with the shits. Now she don't want to be with the shit because she's in this holy group where they don't do doxing and shit, and they care about everything under the fucking sun. Fuck out of here.
You guarantee that's what happened, which is probably why he
look at what funny. Look at what
you see what
Strawberry Juice said.
Dishonest. Won't he lie? No, he don't lie. He's very dishonest. Listen to y'all stream. That's why yesterday when a person gave me those timestamps and I went over some of them, I kind of had to agree with certain aspects when it comes to Woti. I'm not gonna put Val out there because me and Val had talked about it. I had expressed my concern, but like I said, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I'm not dropping the link. I'm not. Listen,
I did. I'm not afraid though. See,
what's wrong with you? Fucking what's her name?
No, she helped. She helped. She was digging around through their streams to try to help get her sued. She was with the shit. So you think now that it's happening to you, now you want all your friends on your side? Now you don't agree with what Hussey's doing when you used to help him?
Whatever her name is. Rampage. What's wrong with you, Rampage? I'm not even going to get a word in. You know how AJ is. I'm going to go there. She's going to talk over me. She's going to...
No, I will not.
And I don't want to get a personality or anything. So if you want that, you go up there. She dropped the link. Go up there, Rampage.
I will absolutely...
Oh, yeah, I wrote that too fast. I'm going to put cooking. I did for 2 O's.
Lady. Because minus the
I don't catch this stream, AJ's liable to fucking put it on. Like, she won't.
What?
Like, this is what she does all the time. She will put the stream on private. So I have to catch it.
No, I don't actually do that. It's copyright. Oh my gosh.
So I got to change it afterwards because it won't allow me to change it now.
Oh my gosh. I literally I will not do that.
Is it not fair to say you're coming in guns blazing about things you're not after for? No, it's not. No, that's not true. Because if I got the information for things, people send me information for things, all I can do is talk about the things I got the information for. Nothing else, nothing less. And that's all I have been doing. So I'm not coming in guns blazing.
Does anyone remember during the suing of AK? Because Woti says he was friends with Hussey for 5 years. That lawsuit happened within the last 5 years. Did anyone know if he covered that? If he had anything to say about how public it was on Hussey's end and Gigi's end? Anybody recall? I don't.
Blazers just for anything. I come in guns blazing on the things I have seen.
Calm.
What did Jungle say? You could just record it and react to it later. Yeah, but I couldn't. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna have to react because I got kids, graduation. So I'm trying to knock these out now early this month before those type of events happen, and I'm not going to be coming online at all for those things.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you already know. Fuck Tragic and his fake cancer.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Should I push it to more where it was closer? Because it's
where you stopped at. What's the timestamp there? Let me see.
It's 22 minutes behind.
You can speed them up a little bit, but just let it run through so you catch up to real time.
I was curious about the
Just let it play. Don't worry, you're gonna get there. Just let it play. Just speed them up a little bit.
No, what's that? 1.6.
Oh. Yeah, leave it at 1.6 and just let it play. You're gonna catch up real time. You got this. Just press play.
I do.
This is gonna take forever.
When I'm directed to go watch the stream, I watch the stream.
It won't. Trust me. Trust me.
I don't have my opinion on certain things because I do get people who see the timestamp.
Is it true AJ is about to get her own thread on the? Who said that? Who said that? I remember Wochi commenting earlier that it was bullshit and he was staying out of it. What's bullshit? And why is he staying out of it? Because he doesn't want to get 2023'd? Because he knows if he says anything, what she's going to do? Yeah, what they do now. Apparently, AJ's recording private calls between who she refers to as her brother, or used to. Sorry, I had to get coffee. I was drifting off. You can go to sleep. It'll be up. You can watch it tomorrow or later. Dish gonna make an AJ thread. Is she? Strawberry Juice said I'm still on a blackout. I'm still on blackout, y'all. Said they're documenting what happened yesterday with AJ on the farmers, but I don't know if she's getting her own thread or not. Oh, okay. I don't recall. That's why I'm asking. I want to make sure I wasn't dreaming. I don't keep up with the farms. She's never going to make an AJ thread. She's full of shit. What? How does AJ being such a loony not already have a thread? I think they've put like something about her on the farms, but not and you know what can the Diffies really say, because they defended her so hard? You know what I mean? Why are people, going in her real life and using her Tumblr and making all these speculations and accusations about her? Like, what could they possibly say? What could they say? How could they defend themselves for defending her?
Sam actually sent me to the stream too to watch the entirety of it. Oh yeah, Tragic. Did you know that Tragic didn't only fake cancer? Before he had this cancer fucking bullshit, Tragic also had a lung. Remember, he had a punctured lung. People don't know that. Tragic's first grift online was him having a punctured lung. He told somebody, "Yeah, one of my lungs is not working properly. I think it's punctured or something."
How you make the claim and then you have to prove that he was grifting, sir? Because isn't that defamation? You have to prove that.
Oh gosh, I don't care about this part.
Like, Tragic, goddamn. But I'm gonna go back.
How do you do this? Okay, I think you're curious.
Yeah, so yeah, like I said before,
I'm gonna do something I never do.
She's sniping me, sniping her.
It's probably me.
But I'm gonna go back.
How do you do this? Okay, I think you do it like this.
And when the last time we got this snipe? Of course. Block. But if they talking shit.
And this is confusing because she's sniping him, and he's sniping her.
How about you? They talk shit about me in my own chat. So
a decent amount of time.
Okay, let me see.
There's another. You could do Monty. You could do. It doesn't fucking matter. Anybody that, for some reason, dude, if you.
That's good advice. But what did I say that is not accurate that you feel that I need to go back and do more research on? Hussy in the Tragic situation, because I honestly seen a lot of receipts on that, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that man at all. If he's fucking with that, like, I don't understand what we're at. Just tell me what point of view do I have that you go? Let's go back.
See, now I feel like I have to slow it down, maybe.
Yeah, I forgot the extra O. I'm trying to fix that, but it won't let me fix it. So I gotta wait till the stream ends to fix it. So y'all could flame me on that later. Flame me that. Y'all can flame me on that now. Coconut strawberry. Coke. That's something I don't even fix on YouTube.
Because his ego's bruised.
Yeah, I can't spell.
You can't.
Yeah,
what?
coconut. Yeah. All right, so
what did I say? The reason given. And I said, and the reason given never made sense, and it kept like changing and evolving. Yep.
What are you talking
about? Because there was no good reason.
What are you talking about?
See how she said the reason kept changing and evolving? Like, it doesn't matter what you say. She's going to rip it apart and then make you find a better reason. You know what I mean? Something that she can't dispute or whatever, right? But there's multiple reasons, and what it boils down to is they don't like her behavior, how she goes about doing things. And maybe it's just communication. They just can't communicate that very well with her. But I mean, just tell her the way you move, the way you handle things, the way you react to things, it is off-putting. I don't like it, and I don't want to walk on eggshells around you and have to watch everything I say.
You're obsessed with this man.
Should I say that you're lying? No, see, I'm not that. You?
Yes, you lie.
Dump. No.
Potato started a channel. Started a channel for... I don't care about no Potato channel. I want Potato to come in here and tell me why I can't see her in certain chats. That's what I want to know. Why can't I see her in certain chats? She's live? She's live doing what? The Strawberry Dome graphics look just like Napster's 100K subs. What in the hell is happening? Isn't that Greg on there? I thought y'all said that they had a fight. That's Sage. Sage is up there. Y'all said that they got in a fight. Why? This don't look like they fighting. That don't look like a fight at all. Musty on panel. Yeah, they're all pretty cool. I don't know. Has AJ said anything about that? How they're all cool with each other?
Or they dumped me. No, I don't. So that should give you some sort of clue.
But what clue does it give? Let me hear this. Hold on. Let me.
No, that's okay, Green. No. I figured you would put it in the chat anyways. That's okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I gotta go potty, but I'm listening. Okay. I'll be right back. Is just trying to defend Adele.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Can you? Do you want me to turn it down slightly so then you can kind of manage? Nothing more. Okay.
No. You're good. Just go potty. Let it play. I got you.
Like we all have unique, because I don't know how he's gonna be. And but yeah, Val has a style in which her own personal signature of the way that she speaks, like cadence, or that like just enunciate, like what is it? Enunciation? Yes. So, do you really not? I mean, how would you say it's gaslighting? What I mean is like.
Tell her, fuck AJ.
Maybe that's.
I don't know what else to say. You don't like
I'm a pretty little person, so
you know my personality saying fuck AJ now. Fuck Hussy.
Val said, who did I try to convince of a different reality?
All the shit he has done,
I'm not the
one. You can't say you're not a doctor, but I'm not gonna sit here and allow somebody to. See, my whole point is this. I want to be me. I wouldn't be me if I let them go. If I'm going at Hussy for all the shit he done, right? Since I was going, all the shit that's being shown to me, and I'm like, yo, Hussy, you a fucking doctor. You just as worse as second taser now. I can't be saying things like that, going at that man, and then sit back and allow AJ to say any old thing or lies about me. That's not fair to anybody. I'm not that type of guy.
Gosh, man. I still have to pee. Pete, you're not really doing a good job at telling me what I lied about or what lies I said. As far as the wrench goes, really honestly thought that that's what you said, and that's why I have the thing up. So yeah.
So Hussy is out here doxing and shit. Yeah, that's fucking wrong and fucking for that. But as I'm gonna say, if AJ lied on me, I'm gonna go at her too. If Monica comes out and says some dumb shit, oh GP this or she said, well, I endorse Hussy for doxing, I'm going at Monica. It doesn't matter who or what. I'm coming at you. I'm an equal opportunist. Everybody gets it. So yeah, fuck AJ.
Yeah, but the thing is that when other people dox, you know what I mean, they call them bodega. They just lump them in with the bodega. And they start calling them bodega and associating them with all the doxing and stuff. Even if they say, no, I don't dox, I don't agree with it, but I do like some of their content, or I like them as a person, that's not okay because they dox. But now he's given Hussy the grace that he complains other people give the bodega. So it's like, I feel like sometimes I have to agree with AJ on a point, and then sometimes I have to agree with Donkey on a point, and I'm trying to be fair, but they're both pieces of shit, and they're just like being manipulative as fuck because they don't want to concede to the other. Neither one of them wants to admit that they're the bad person, or completely, I guess. So they'll admit to some things, but not all things. And AJ's not taking accountability for anything, really.
Fuck us, doxing. Fuck anybody else who's involved in that.
It's not just doxing. Do you understand? And I'm pretty sure the way that he's going about being able, he seems to be, because he will not give anybody a definition of what doxing, slander, or defamation is. And then so
right, Kalari, like so many people say it, you know what I mean? And then what they do is they like shun you from the community. Oh, you associate with them, we're not gonna talk to you, we're not gonna associate with you. You know, they guilt trip you. They talk about, you know, your channel is gonna lose subscribers and this is gonna be a bad look for you. You know, they try everything they can to get you to not associate with them. But I don't know. I'm glad that I guess I came to my senses, went and looked at stuff for myself, and realized there's a lot going on around this place.
So all of a sudden, just out of the blue, he'll be like, oh, you doxed me. So now guess what? All that shit about you that you sent me years ago, all coming out. Like what? I mean, damn. What exactly? We need to know like what his definitions are of that. So
Fish Garbage is just so fucking weird, man. Why is she even thinking about me? Why? And then if I respond and I say something about it, oh my God, she's going crazy. She's losing her shit. Why the fuck are you talking about me? Didn't even know Potato made a channel till somebody told me. Because I don't be paying attention. From my perspective, Potato blocked me. She didn't want nothing to do with me. So I'm like, well, if she comes over here, hide her. So why would I be over there? Bald demon.
We know what to expect.
I can't believe you that Hussy and Tragic are talking. I can't believe you that Hussy. So you don't have to believe me. I showed it. The last thing of where Tragic is telling people. And where Hussy, see, it don't add up to me. Hussy never told me, I never told nobody why he dropped the lawsuit for Tragic. Cool, that's cool. But y'all can understand the things that Tragic.
Of course he didn't.
Did the Hussy? I don't see the things that he have done to Hussy in the past for Hussy to drop that fucking lawsuit. Even if he's not gonna get a dime out of it, just to put Tragic in a silent position that he can never say anything about him or do anything, or Hussy could go further with that. That should have been a great enough outcome, just as good as getting paid. So I don't see how that happened. And then now when the lawsuit got dropped, I see screenshots of Tragic. I played on, you go to Tragic bullshit ass last couple of streams. He's talking about how he's helping somebody out with their lawsuit against Hecate because now Tragic and Hecate and that crackhead Hecate is going against each other. So Alex Good and Hecate is going against AK and Tragic. So Tragic now is telling people he's helping another person out to continue suing Hecate. Hussy has a lawsuit against Hecate. It don't make no sense to me. Didn't I see screenshots?
No, right?
Yeah, but did you ask Hussy, GP? And who sent you all that information? I'd like to know that. Who sent you all that stuff?
Exactly. So I don't know what you're doing, but I mean, it kind of sounds like you were doing somebody a favor.
Just the Tragic in AK chats and other people chat saying, "Oh, Hussy, yeah, Hussy, you better stop, or I'm gonna stop sending you information." Did Tragic put?
It's not my beef. Oh my gosh, Monica, thank you so much. Yep. Okay, sorry.
Funny how they want to sound like me when it's convenient for them.
Put on his post.
Beautiful.
I mean, it could be a setup, but Tragic is putting on his fucking community post. Oh, at Hussy, you need to stop this shit. We don't like each other, but we need to go ahead and phone together. Stop. Like, too much shit is happening.
Right, just for that, Fresh Garbage, you cannot look at my shit either. I was not even planning on going over there. Wasn't planning on sniping. I just went and took a peek to see what everybody was talking about. It didn't look like no fight to me. I would have finished my stream and watched it later on my own free time, quietly and not bothering nobody, Baldy. But now, Now I'm upset. Now you can't look at my shit, bitch.
For me to believe that something might not be there. That's my opinion. Now Hussy, he could be. Listen, Hussy could not be talking.
Catacorn's blocked. How? How did Catacorn get blocked?
So, I don't know, but I'm not gonna sit back and not say anything when that shit looks exactly like it is. Like my opinion. Like I'm right about my opinion. Maybe wrong, but I really believe that this wigger, fake cancer patient, is trying to buddy up to Hussy to steal him information because he don't want to be sued by Hussy. Get back to EJ. Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat. Give me a second. There's no reason why I said that. There's no reason why.
You clearly were not paying attention, and you clearly. I'm so glad that you guys are all caught up with your own fucking bullshit to really fucking pay attention to that. Oh boy, Monica.
You said multiple times that your husband, this is a lie that AJ has told.
A lie?
Multiple times that my husband found Greg, right? She even said my husband, Greg makes my husband laugh. Right, cool. That's good.
Wait. Okay. I probably have said that because it's probably true. Yeah. I think I might have shown.
Catacorn is not in my block list. Here. I don't know why she's blocked. How do I fix it? She's not in my block list on Google.
My husband, oh yeah, like some of the fucking shit Greg says is literally off the fucking wall. Girl World was never ready for it, and Girl World will never be ready for Greg. Okay, and I say that is like a badge of honor. Okay.
Catacorn blocked me. Well, if Catacorn blocked me, I guess that's why she wouldn't be here.
Oh no.
I don't know.
So right out the fucking gate, we're on Greg. Yeah,
that's how she twisted it up. I'm proving a point on how AJ is a liar. I'm just showing her one of her lies that she rather place the blame on me and Hussy now than actually put the blame where it's.
Whoa! Don't worry, we're taking the stroll. Hold your horses, okay? But because it was about Greg. Oh, I'm so glad you're going over this part.
It's supposed to be because AJ rather lie and try to manipulate the narrative to fit her victim. You know, her little.
Hey, Monica. You had no.
I'm not blocking anybody, so if people are getting blocked, I will fix it after the stream. Just let me know.
Oh, fucking problem, darling. When you saw me prove and that's why I was showing DMs about stuff, right? Remember? You had no fucking problem with that. You knew from the get-go. I said just don't fucking lie about me.
Victim mentality. Bro, you're not a victim, AJ. This is what it is, bro. Yes.
You picked that up too.
And this is why it makes me upset because I tell you things I'm like I give that to you. But yet when that happens, you just overlook that and still be the victim. So when it comes to Hussy and you, I told you 100% what Hussy did when he went real life that you are the victim. I told Hussy on this panel when me and him went back and forth. What Hussy did was.
But that's not enough, Donkey. It's not enough. And you know why it's not enough? Because you sat around all that time and said how bad the bodega was because they dogs, how bad they are because they call people's families, they call people's jobs, and then some of these calls you can't even provide. You don't even have evidence of them, but you blame them for all this stuff and you talk about how bad they are. But when it comes to Hussy, you don't have the same energy. You still around there. You still think it's funny. So other people are looking at you now and saying, why are you going so hard on the bodega, but you're not going hard on Hussy? I don't think Donkey gets it. I think Donkey wanted to have his cake and eat it too. So I guess part of me is not like I can kind of understand why they would feel suspicious of him. But at the same time, they're all full of shit because this isn't the first time Hussy has done this. And she was calling him her brother at the time. But now she's getting on Donkey? Like, what is this?
It was wrong. So why is it, AJ, you keep pushing this narrative that I am somehow covering for this dude? No.
It sure seems like it. What do you mean I keep pushing this narrative? How many people are out here?
I just saw Catacorn earlier today. And I don't think we had any issues, so I don't know. I think they're on Twitter. I think I have them on Twitter. No, they did tell me. I will try to fix it. Okay. All right. I'll try to fix it somehow.
That have been saying this? I'm sorry. Who the fuck am I? I mean, Strawberry Douche is over here like saying shit.
They told me on Twitter.
There's a lot of people that have been asking why.
I told him I'd fix it. I gotta try to find her.
Like I said, yo, I can't fuck with Hussy. I said that yesterday. I stand on my 10 toes, like the Lions be saying. I can't fuck with Hussy at all because Hussy is fucking with Tragic, and that right there is a line that I can't fuck with. Even when, to be honest, if you want to be real with you,
that's
I
funny.
haven't talked to Hussy ever since me and Hussy had a back and forth over why did he feel it was okay to call your husband Job.
Oh well, yeah. See, oh man. See, you know how you said that you couldn't stand with that? Well, that's something that Hussy seems to be lenient on now. Yeah.
Hussy don't call me, he don't text me, he don't do any of those things. But you know the difference is, you motherfuckers think Hussy has my personal information. Hussy just has my first name.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm not too sure. That's all Hussy has. My first name, maybe my last name. He don't have anything else.
You gave him your last name?
He don't know where the fuck my house is at. He don't know any of those things.
No, I wouldn't think so.
But wouldn't he be able to find that information using your name? He's got your first and last name. And you don't think anything could be found on you with that? But AJ has more. She's talked to your wife. She knows your kids' names. She knows your name. Because you said she knows it.
See my cat. My cat and dogs, yes.
Hold the fuck up. Was this guy not just sitting there telling me that it's my fault for that he told me what this motherfucker is? You're over here and you're not sure if you gave him your first and last, you might have given him your last name. I'm sorry. And yet it's all my fault because I didn't heed to your advice. Right? And so it's my fault. I'm getting what's happening to me. Dude, you don't make any sense.
That's he has never seen the front of my house. He has never seen any of those things. I never met Hussy, even though Hussy wanted to meet me multiple times. I bet even now, if I say, yo, Hussy, he wanted to meet me. But other than that, he didn't have shit. So why would I defend somebody who don't have shit about me? Why you think I'm able to go, yo, Hussy, you are a doctor. I can say, yeah, you up there with that bullshit. Yeah, you are. I can go at him.
Well then, if it really is the way that you say it is, and you don't really have one single nice fucking thing to say about Hussy, right? And you're like, yeah, he's a piece of shit. So that's why I was kind of at an impasse with you, because I was like, well then, why are you friends with this piece of shit then? Right? Okay. Of course you're not going to give him anything. Of course. That, like, why would you?
Other than that, he didn't have shit. So why would I defend somebody who don't have shit about me? Why do you think I'm...
Because then you have left us with that there has to be another reason. Because you would not have called me 3 fucking times with the same conversation 3 fucking separate times.
I'm able to go, yo, Hussy, you are a doctor. I can say, yeah, bullshit. Yeah, you are. I can go at him if I want.
Shit, Greg, you hold some crazy fucking powers.
The villain's in the house. The villain's in the house.
You're pissed off Monica right away. But now I'm wondering if that's almost more projection on fucking GP's part. Holy shit. Because straight out the gate, we are right. Wow.
Well, but I'm gonna keep, like I said, I'm always say what I feel. It's not that I told you I care. It's that, as I explained before,
Monica, I know that you don't keep the same standard, baby doll, because you are absolutely okay with IRL behavior, right? I know. It's okay.
I'm willing to give Tragic, AK.
So were you, ma'am. So were you. This is not the first time Hussy has done this. And you helped. You helped him. Bro, come on, man. You helped him. This is one of the things you use against him now. How you went around getting all these clips that he never used for court. because you were trying to help him take down AK. You.
Alex, Hex, Azria, and anybody else block all those cats. If I'm willing to talk shit about them, even when I was talking about G-Man, if I'm willing, like, if they talk shit about me or say something about me or say anything to me, if I'm willing to go at their throats, then I gotta do the same. Even Hussy. If I'm willing to go at all these cats' throats, I gotta do the same for AJ. I just can't. I feel like I would be biased just to say fuck them and overlook the shit she did or she's saying about me that maybe lies. It's not necessarily Karen. It's more like this is just me on YouTube. Because after this, I probably want to enjoy the rest of my day. But I'm not going to sit back and allow her to keep lying on me or keep talking shit. And when other people talk shit, I go after them. Like you were there with you talk shit, I come at you. Y'all, he talk shit, I come at you. So why would I get AJ pass? Why do y'all like her? That's what it is. What do you give her pass? Y'all like her? No, fuck that. She gets a smoke just like everybody else.
Huh? Well, then Monica should too. Because hold on, Monica should too. She was the one that was with Nick for 4 years.
You should too. You. Y'all was all cool with doxing and going IRL and attacking people and engaging in psychological warfare. All of y'all have been with the shits. You just don't like each other. It was enemy of my enemy.
Right? Did she not warn he the warning, right? Oh, it's her fault. It's her fault.
It is. I can time to change these batteries. Oh, there we go.
But I really honestly did not see that coming.
What up, Villain? Villain's in the house. What up, dog? Yo, Villain, I might be contacting you, man. Let me go with you, Villain.
Okay, yeah. Greg had done some parody videos of one of them. Like, okay, so there's like
yeah, Strawberry. Yeah, I gave him my first name. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I gave him my first name. I had to. Like, because when I'm in the street, I don't want him to call me GP, so I gave him my first name. Yo, this is my first name. This is right. But that's how far I'm thinking.
Wait, what? You had to give him your first name because when you are in the street, you wouldn't want him to be calling you GP? Where is this street? Did anybody understand what that meant? Can somebody please parody videos of one of them? Like, okay, so there's like
yeah.
Wouldn't want him to be calling you GP.
Yeah, I gave him my first name. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I gave him my first name. I had to. Like, because when I'm in the street, I don't want him to call me GP, so I gave him my first name. Yo, this is my first name. This is right. That's how far I'm thinking.
So he doesn't want people, like, if he's out and about, he doesn't want people to know that he goes by GP, and that he doesn't want Girl World to know his real name, except for people that he talks to behind the scenes. Then he'll just tell them everything because he's cool with them. He trusts them.
Wait, what? You had to give him your first name.
My advice to everybody, do not tell anybody anything in DMs that you are concerned about being brought public. I don't. And I don't think you should either. Not in this space. Stop telling people stuff in DMs that you have a problem with coming out publicly. I don't have a reason to drop DMs on people. If people drop DMs on me, I don't particularly care. I said what I said. It's not really going to be anything different than what I usually say out here. But if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Whatever. But I don't say anything in DMs that I'm concerned about getting out in public. I called Fresh Garbage a bald demon in DMs, and she's a bald demon publicly. Okay? That's what's going to happen.
Name, because when you are in the street, you wouldn't want him to be calling you GP? Where is this street? Did anybody understand what that meant? Can somebody please parody videos of one of them? Like, okay, so there's like
yeah.
In public. AJ, he means when he's in public.
Yeah, Strawberry. Yeah, I gave him my first name. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I gave him my first name. I had to. Like, because when I'm in the street, I don't want him to call me GP, so I gave him my first name. Yo, this is my first name. This is right. That's how far I'm thinking. I'm not too sure I gave him my last name. I probably did it, but that's how far I'm thinking. I know y'all be like, you dumb.
Yeah, I still don't understand. Yeah. And again, my husband always noticed a pattern with GP.
That's okay, cool. Whatever. I mean, he says it. That's cool.
What did I like about? That's the thing. Wow. That's her business. Well, then it's your fault.
That's a good point, Wody. That's exactly a good point.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Wody said, why do you all give Hussy your info? That's a good question.
I don't know. And you know what's weird is because I'm telling you what, Hussy,
sometimes, Woti, they get information off the farms. You know why? Because people's doxes are on the farms. You know, that place where people tell people in the community to go is a source of information, and some of y'all have accounts there. That place.
So he was like kind of pulling info out of me, and he basically said that if I didn't answer something a certain way, then we were going to be done right then and there, and this was last year. And then less than 72 hours later, boom. Like, Husi say, I'm telling, it's fucking weird, but there was definitely a pattern. And that was multiple times.
Greg's gonna be Greg. Listen, there's a problem. Greg could be Greg. But when it comes to anybody else, like GP, I'm pretty sure. We have to have people that she don't like.
No. See, you guys didn't want me to like her. Remember? Mm-hmm. You guys were the ones that had a problem with me first. I didn't have a problem with you guys. I tried, Grippy. Let's back
That's
up.
a lot. See, here's another lie, AJ. You did have a problem with it. When we used to talk on the phone, or when we just talk, when we talk on your streams, there's a couple of streams we used to go, well, you over there on Hussy panel. It's like, you're not having a problem with it, AJ? You see, this
again, time, the timeline, right? You guys, come on, timeline.
This is why I mean that you're such a manipulator. It's okay for you to say these things. You didn't have a problem with it. But then when people...
Why did you apologize to me?
Show evidence and proof that you did have a problem with it, then you don't give a fuck. Okay, I was hurt. I thought we was...
There it is. Why did you apologize to me? You should have just dropped her after she said that she had recorded you. You should not have forgave it. You should have dropped her then, blocked her, and then that was it. Why did you come back to her, donkey? Why? Why did you do that? It was almost like that was strategic. Something happened to her IRL, right? And then you try to slide back in. Because you know you can't really come back and start talking about stuff without addressing her. So what's your game plan? Let me just slide in here, while she's in this, vulnerable area, talk to her, apologize for some things, right? But it don't work like that with AJ. It don't work like that. Once you do something wrong, that's it. It's up and it's stuck forever. You can apologize till you're blue in the face. She's just going to use it against you. You might as well just cut her off, and that's it.
Friends. That's why I had a problem with it. So why you say we were the first?
Right. Exactly. I thought we were all friends, right? You guys said that I was friends with, Husi just said this. Husi just said AJ and the witch from the north were very close. Where?
That's what I have a problem with it. I walked away from you after you kept telling me, oh, you over there with Hussy. You see, like, you know what Hussy is saying about me? They're doing streams about me. And this before Hussy contacted her husband. And I told you, I said, yo, bro, y'all both need to stop doing streams on each other.
Well, you said that we shouldn't. You said you thought it was best for us to walk away, but that was back when fucking Hussageddon had just taken off. But then,
Actually, remember in the Weasel panel that we watched, he told her, go make streams on them. Go handle it. Me and you are not friends no more. You go do it.
In October.
Now he's saying, I told you to stop. You told her to go and you told her to stop.
Second, he's already having Raven on. You guys need to get your timelines down and start from the beginning with that situation. What are you talking about? Everything's going fine. I even have, I think it was Husi, was that on the 16th and possibly the 20th as well. Saying that I'm not doing anything wrong. It's Husi that has to change.
Well, maybe you're right about that. Really, tell you the truth, both of them get the smoke now. I don't give a fuck. If Hussy says some shit about me, he's gonna get a whole dedicated stream. That's the same. I told Hussy this. I'm telling him again. I can't fuck with you. Don't say shit about me, or you get the smoke. I'm flaming. Just like I'm flaming AJ. I'm flaming because I just can't. I can't.
You can try, but
to tell me they're not. And I see the evidence that these guys are referencing you. And I don't see. It's one thing because I know Monica and Jack. Monica's cool with Hussy, so I want to tell Monica this. Monica, it's one thing if Hussy will come out and say, "Hey, I'm not involved with tragedy. I don't talk to them. I don't have anything to do with them. I don't care." Oh my God, why he's saying that to make people believe that? Now, if that happens,
I was timed out.
So for months, I'm shooting for like a month now. Not months, for like a month, a couple of weeks now. It's saying, "Yo, Hussy, what's up with this?" And you don't address it.
Hold on, shit. Wait a minute. You got timed out?
Yup, by GP.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. Can somebody?
So they were talking over him, but GP was saying that this has been going on for a while. People have been talking about it, and Hussy hasn't addressed it. He hasn't came out and said, like, no, this is not what's going on. Hussey said today earlier that he was like, maybe I can't talk about it. Did you think about that? And he didn't even come ask him. Now, Donkey has been criticized for this. I want to say before he left or something about Val, how he didn't go to Val and ask Val or something like that. So, you got to ask people. GP, if you calling Hussey your friend, you should be able to go and ask him about this stuff.
Somebody go in there and tell him what a pussy ass bitch boy he is. How many B's to the what power? I'm sorry. Like, yeah, that's fucking funny. Wow.
I mean, I think you both would have been good on the panel to hash it out, but just press play.
Oh, no. There's definitely no hashing it out. But I mean, I could at least,
Yeah, that's voiceless.
Maybe clarify some things for him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just press play.
Yeah. You don't remember? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I still have to go pee. Okay, I gotta go grab a Red Bull. Hang on.
Why do AJ keep talking about me?
The fucking bathroom and press play, woman.
For that to me.
I know.
Is it okay? So what you're trying to say, Strawberry, it's okay for AJ to keep going about me, keep saying things about me, and I just can't respond. That's what you're saying to me right now. I just gotta go fuck it. Let me just turn it back to AJ. I'm just saying, since you said she has prominence in my life.
Well, wasn't this a really hard time for you in your life?
And you don't want me to respond? Is that what you're saying? I mean, of course. Listen, I'm glad you think that. I'm happy for people like you to think that because it has no prominence over me. When you think that, what does it do for me? How does that affect my life? Or I don't know about her.
Do you guys remember my hard time in my life last year?
Give her 20, Garby.
Hey, Sky. Now listen to what she just said. You remember my hard time? Remember where I was saying, isn't GP going through something? Because Hussey said he just had like a major death in the family, right? AJ's doing all this during that time. She's done this before. Back in 2023. If you wronged her or she thinks you wronged her or lied about her, whatever, she does not care about somebody dying in your family. She don't give a damn. She's going to keep pushing along.
Being I'll hop off.
No, I want voiceless here. Why? What's wrong with voiceless?
She's talking about her brother. She's talking about her brother that she keeps saying blew his brains out. And I say that because she's saying it.
I don't accept money for any of the shit. So, sorry.
How does it affect my life? See, that's
why would I?
You was thinking about it though, weren't you? Those diffies had you almost there. You almost was going to start putting out that cash out, wasn't you?
Want to? You guys make it all fucking crazy, anyways.
Strawberry News is Lee Alexander. Those are the people you get. I just don't give a fuck. Kobe the Black, Kobe, whatever you want. That's cool. It's not affecting my life. You see, this is why I block.
Yeah, I was gonna say these long breaks are not me.
You gonna say that now? Instead of saying, "Oh, good, GP, you're starting to flame Hussey," you gonna turn around and say that I've been telling you that you always got your cabs to be.
That's exactly what you just did to me. You realize that? You just did that exact same thing to me. You just said that I deserve it because I didn't take your advice. You knew earlier than me, and it's my fault. Interesting, but then you gave that low life that you think of him and saying that it's my fault. You gave him your first name. Oh, now I'm wondering, do you think that maybe there's a reason then why Hussey might be making the moves he's making? I'm not sure.
You gave him stuff too, AJ. Clips. You gave him clips. Because you were helping him sue AK. Helping him collect evidence so he could sue AK. In that bullshit lawsuit. That's what you did. And you keep repeating how you were so helpful.
You went to the bathroom already.
No, I blame you.
No.
You probably mad.
Okay, I'm going.
No. But as I said, this is how people get blocked. Because you're gonna be real. I see Vidal. Bye, Vidal. Am I scared of Hussey? You know damn well I'm not scared of Hussey. Get the fuck out of here. We said he won't go at Hussey because Hussey will dox him. You don't have my dox, so how will you dox me for garbage?
That hard.
She found out, so she's going. She's going. Yep. I told y'all when I came back, I'm on a different level. I don't give if you keep just trying to badger the situation because you know this is what you're trying to do. I'm throwing you out. Fuck out of here. You're going. But if you, because I hate, because that's not trolling. That's just being idiots. Trolling me is like you mush mouth and shit like that. I can take that troll all day. But telling me I'm trying to save, I'm saving a guy because I don't know how you feel about AJ and her lying because I'm coming at her because she's saying my name. Literally, I'm playing her talking about me. And now somehow in some way it's about me saving Hussy. When I just yesterday started my stream off blaming Hussy. Monica's in the chat telling me to talk to him. Look, Monica's saying talk to him. This is what you need to talk to him with. You see? I haven't talked to Hussy. I'm flaming Hussy. Hussy's going to get flamed just like everybody else. You want me to take your two first garbage? All right, first garbage.
Do y'all think before GP started this stream, he was like, flame on?
Okay, first garbage. Want me to take yours? All right, I can take your voice too. I took your voice. There you go, first garbage. Your voice was taken. Oh, who else want me to take their voice? She gone. Let's go.
Yeah,
only going
easily.
First garbage. Go get your go back and think about it for a little bit. And I may bring you back. Go take put some big game on, take your medicine, pop some pills, you know, your old people pills, and I may bring you back. You over there.
Old people pills.
Others, and also even yourself can gaslight. Like you didn't even like gaslight yourself. And
it's a passive thing, Joe.
I know.
I'm really
glad I took, what my
I know it pisses them off. I know it is.
At heart. And that I am the way that I am because this really did make me dig into this, and I had to reflect.
You know, it's funny how when Donkey starts getting heat for shit, he's like, I'm an asshole. I'm just an asshole. I told you, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I don't know y'all. But any other time, he's running around telling people who they should and should not associate with, and who's bodega, and who's dangerous, and who's grifting. And
I sure am glad I did. Because, yeah, it was so how confusing it felt. That's exactly what it was. You guys came to me with the problem first. Yo, I didn't have
Well, it's a new day, Taylor. It's a new fucking day.
I have a problem with you guys.
How many times have you lied to me, AJ, and said,
what?
Well, the reason why y'all
only Donkey can.
Is because I had to say would say things about you. You're fucking lying.
What? But I also said that the
No. Your words, AJ.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you have it recorded, go back and play it again. If you have it recorded. I thought you were playing recordings that you said that you recorded me on the phone. Remember that? How many times did you tell me that you recorded me multiple times? So why don't you go back and listen to the recordings about the thing?
No, listen how quiet she gets. Listen.
How many times have you lied to me, AJ, and said, well, the reason why y'all left me, Hussy, GP, Monica, is because I had to say would say things about you. You're fucking lying.
What? But I also said that the
No. Your words, AJ.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you have it recorded, go back and play it again. If you have it recorded. I thought you were playing recordings that you said that you recorded me on the phone. Remember that? How many times did you tell me that you recorded me multiple times? So why don't you go back and listen to the recordings about the times you recorded me on the phone without me even knowing? How about
said that she told him that she recorded him multiple times. Okay, so this multiple times phone calls, because he's calling them phone calls. Okay.
About that? Since you want to get everything out of here, show everybody everything, huh? That is another reason why I had to walk the fuck away from you. You was recording me, and I was around talking about my daughter's name. I was saying my daughter's name.
See, he says this is another reason. Another reason. Not changing the reason. It's just another reason.
Name around you. My son's name around you. I showed you my kids. Like, when they went around me and let's say that you and Monica was talking on FaceTime. Yes, you saw my kids. Not FaceTime, but video chat, because I don't have FaceTime with her. Video chat. You saw my kids. And then you tell me, oh, GP, I'm so sorry I recorded your phone calls. What the fuck? So should I say you are worse than Hussy to me? Since Hussy is worse, is bad to you, should I say you were bad to me? Because you recorded that information about me on your phone?
Say something, AJ.
But you want to sit here, GP bad, GP this. Yes, that wasn't a reason why I walked away, because you're fucking lying. That wasn't a reason. The reason was, AJ, was because I explained to you a million times. You kept getting mad for me going on Hussy panels, and Hussy was talking shit about you. Him and Carrie at the time, but I was over there on the panel talking shit about Azrael and them, and you was like, why you over there? And he just said this about me. He just said this about my husband. He just said this about me. But yet you had Azrael on your panel saying hella shit about me, and I didn't say shit to you about that. I didn't say, oh well, I don't like on your panel talking shit. I never said any of that, and I never said not to allow on your panels. I just told you can't tell me not to go over somewhere and talk my shit.
Now Wilchie says, oh my fucking god, y'all have got to stop getting in calls with each other if you're oversharing like this. This is wild. And then AJ says, when did I say I recorded you?
Shit about other people with people you don't like, and I won't let you. You know what I'm saying? You just can't let somebody who talks shit about me on your panel. If that's where we was at, and then you sort of say, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you was no. That's the reason why I walked away. because you're trying to tell me it's not.
Now she's saying back up on the timeline, doofus. Did you record him or not, though?
Okay, to go on Hussy panels and Carrie when they were talking shit about you, but you was allowing Hecate to come on your panel because she talked shit about me, but she also hated Hussy and Carrie. So I wasn't cool with that. And it progressed to me walking away from you.
And she says, plus, you apologize. Why is she now chatting and not talking?
No. You said that for Monica, it was Greg. That's what you said. Okay, I never had an issue with you guys. You guys came to me. Don't worry, I'll play it. You know, you want people to prove? You prove. You prove. How many times I said what? Because it developed. That's why I knew it didn't make sense. Because if you can remember this, GP, genius. All right, listen up. Here, GP.
She doesn't address the recording. She doesn't address it. She makes it seem like, see, when did I say I recorded you? Back up on the timeline. Plus, you apologized. And
if you remember this correctly, Hussy and Monica and the whole fucking Hussy over there couldn't even decide whether I was the one that, quote unquote, dumped them or if they dumped me. So that should give you some sort of clue.
I wasn't here for that, you dumbass. You see, you're mixing me leaving, disappearing, gone, to me actually being here. It's funny because I told AJ, I said, AJ, people DM me clips of shit. And they say, because you have people that I chill with, I talk to that hate Hussy. They hate him. So anything Hussy do, they send me clips now of him. Especially since I'm flaming him now. But they send me clips. So I told AJ, I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's really going on. Tell me what's going on. Y'all actually think I'm hawking around here. I wasn't. A tragedy happened to me and my family. And I didn't have time for this bullshit. So I disappeared for some months. But all of a sudden, you want me to...
He said he had a tragedy in his family and disappeared for a couple of months.
You act like I know what's going on, bro. Like you remember. Well, no, I don't remember because I wasn't there for that.
As to know how the whole story, the whole reasoning behind having an issue with me and dropping me, it never makes sense. I said that earlier. It never fucking makes sense because it kept changing. How many times have you heard me say that? How many times have you heard me say that the reason kept changing? It was like, you know what? I'm not even going. How many times have you heard me say something like that? It didn't make sense. The reasons, like, it kept changing. I know I said it. Hey, Sage. Hey, Sage. More W's. Oh, hey, Aria. Oh, what's with that? Hey, guys, sorry. You guys, for real though, Strawberries in the chat, if you have heard me say that the whole reason why they dropped.
And remember when Lux did this? They didn't really. I don't remember a lot of people saying much. I remember the call being played. I think on Monty's. I think she recorded somebody in private and then took it to their enemy to give to them to play it on their stream. Like Lux is one the nasty, deceitful, dishonest log master. She's a weird bitch. Stay away from her. I'm telling you. I my opinion, people need to stay away from her. She'll try to trick you into giving out personal information. She records your private conversations to use against you, and she'll act like everything's fine. She a weird one. And this one right here be recording stuff too.
Dropped me.
I think we'd be on that part, Lava. Listen, I actually did reach out. I reached out. I apologized. When she apologized before, then I apologized. Then I thought everything was good until you don't understand. Like when you call somebody and they only focus on one person, which I understand, I get it. He's you. The man pretended to be your friend for 2 years. He done told you things. He done had you give him multiple receipts. Hell, I even gave you receipts for him. So I get it. I get it. It hurts when
you gave her receipts on Hussy.
Around said he never liked you, but I told.
Remember, guys, and he said, I told Bridget and Tragic to leave each other alone, and they didn't listen. So he says, Bridget didn't listen. So his solution was to gaslight them both. She knew this because she defended that. Remember, AJ? Remember how people said that it was wrong that GP did that to Bridget? Wrong that he manipulated them both, gaslit them both, and then made it seem like something that wasn't? Huh?
I told you from day one when you told me this, don't really fuck with him because you come from that community. But as it is, you don't listen to those things because you want to be the victim at the end of the day. This man, think about this. I rate Alex. Yaddle Eagle was on his panels, he was cordial with Hussy. Other people, a lot of people was on his panels cordial with him. At one point, Vidal was on his panels cordial with him. Bridget was on his panels cordial. NFW was on his panels cordial with him. At one point, everybody was cordial with Hussy. Panels laughing it up with him at one point. So if I tell you bro, I see the pattern. Where you come from, that's his community. He's not going to accept you the way you think he is. You don't want to care. You don't want to care.
Dumped me. For one, they couldn't decide whether or not I dumped them or they dumped me. Also, I said that the reason it never made sense because it kept changing. How many times did I say that it kept changing? I said this. You dumb fuck. I mean, I guess we could go through and count them all the fuck up. Actually, I'm sure certain somebody. Rumble, are you here? I'm sure we could.
AJ, maybe there were multiple reasons. That's possible. It's not always one reason. It could be multiple reasons why somebody don't want to fuck with you no more. Or it could be one. There could be no reason. They could just not want to fuck with you. You know, because people have autonomy over themselves.
Can actually put that in transcript and then figure it out. Ooh, I like this idea. Yes. Has Monica walked away? No. I'm like, oh man, you must be exhausted.
Oh my god, she started calling him donkey.
From all that fucking mental and emotional gymnastics you're doing over there. I was like, you definitely picked, some classy ones there. Some real good ones there. Beach of honor. In my language, beach. Oh my gosh, are you serious? A penis of honor. A beach of honor. That's cute. I don't know why I think it's cute. Beach. That's funny.
Oh, this is good. Let's go live.
And he's like, oh.
So this is earlier. This happened earlier in this stream, I'm assuming, right? Because the background and stuff, this had to happen earlier in the stream. And they're like replaying it or watching it over and trying to catch up with him live. So she didn't respond the first time she heard it, right? She didn't respond or say anything about, yeah, I did record those calls, but it was at this time and I told you and blah, 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 right? And she didn't address it this time either. So this is twice it's been heard and she hasn't said anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I gave my first name. I did. I know. I gave my first name. Because when I'm sure you don't let people GP, so I want to say this is my first name. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure my last name. I'm good. That's all for me. I know. Like,
yeah, I still don't understand. Yeah. And again, my husband always knows the pattern with GP.
And the talking that you hear is not her. This one right here is the one who should be talking. They're watching a replay of earlier, right? Trying to catch up to real time. She's in chat right now, talking to the chat.
Same with my wife. She told me the exact same thing. She said, don't mess with this woman because my wife is not even involved in all this shit. But when she heard you, because I had you speak a few times, like downstairs, when she heard you and the things you were saying, she was like, she told me this way before. She was like, hey, I don't want to get your business, but it's best for you to not, deal with her on any type of level of friendship. It's cool. She's an internet friend. I think you should keep it that way because I don't hear anything positive about to come out with her. Like she's like, if you call me the idiot of the much mouth, she's an intelligent one.
Damn.
So yeah, she saw you for who you were from the first day. After she spoke to you, she was like, I don't want to speak to her again.
Mm-hmm. You ever once had a problem with me first?
Not since the first day.
I tried to
you did have a problem with it.
So she talked to AJ and then was like, I don't want to talk to her again. And then overheard her talking to GP and was like, I wouldn't be friends with her.
Oh,
nothing to say, AJ.
Yeah. Again, time, the timeline, right? You guys, come on, timeline.
Well, he don't listen to her. That's why he get hit, probably. Because he does not listen to her.
It's okay for you to say things you didn't have a problem with it. But then
why did you apologize to me?
Okay, I was hurt. We were friends. That's why I had a problem with it. So
right, exactly. I thought we were all friends, right? You guys said that I was friends with, Husi just said this. Husi just said, AJ and the witch from the north were very close. Where?
I walked away from you after you kept telling me, oh, you were Hussy. You see, now you're mixing up what Hussy said and trying to make it seem like we all said that. I never, show me a play recording of me ever saying that you was friends with Hecate. Show me that. Since you kept saying you guys, show me. Play a clip, you fucking liar. I always said, well, Hecate said that she give you 3 days or you won't be her friend. You won't be our friends no more. That's all I said. I said, that's all I ever said to you. I never once said you were friends with Hecate. You are the one coming at telling people that all of y'all over there, everybody, like, I'm part of this group who's saying you was friends with Hecate. No, I never said that once. Show me. I like you to play that. You see, but you know what you're saying about me. You're about me. And I told you, I said, both of you stop doing each other.
Well, you said that we shouldn't. You said you thought it was best for us to walk away, but that was back when fucking Hussein had just taken off. But then by October 2nd, he's already having Raven on.
You just proved my point. Yo, you're so stupid. You just proved my point, you idiot. I told you in Hussy to walk away. If I didn't care, if I was part of some type of conspiracy or some type of bullshit, whatever your crazy mind go to, why would I tell you, yo, walk away? Don't talk about it. Why would I tell Hussy, yo, walk away? Don't watch it. Don't talk about her. That don't help anybody with any type of op. That's what I mean about you're just saying things a lie.
You guys need to get your timelines down and start from the beginning with that situation. Everything's fine. I even had, I think it was was that on the 16th? And possibly the 20th as well. Saying that I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just change.
Well, maybe right about that. Really, tell the truth. Both of you now. I don't give a fuck. If I see about me, he's going to hold the face stream. That's I told you. I'm telling you. I can't fuck you with this shit about. Oh, you get smoked. I'm playing that. Just like you're playing again. I'm playing because I just can't. I
mean, you can try, but.
And I see the evidence that these guys are ready. And I don't see. It's one thing because I don't mind Hussy, so I want to mind this. It's one day Hussy will come out and say, hey, I'm not going to go to Hussy. I don't talk to him. I have anything to do.
See how it's like sped up to hell? Like, when did this happen?
I don't care. Oh my God, why are you saying that to make people believe that? Now, if that happens,
I was timed out.
So let's up now. I'm like, a weeks now. It's saying, what's up with this? And you don't address it.
Hold on, shit. Wait a minute. You got timed out?
Yup. By GP.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why is that what Voiceless responds to, and not the fact that Donkey said that she recorded his phone calls? Calls with an S, plural. She ain't had anything to say about that.
Can somebody go in there and not tell him what a pussy ass bitch boy he is? How many D's to the what power? I'm sorry.
I never timed you out.
Like, yeah, that's.
Why would I time you out? You were talking this entire time. Everybody I timed out, I said something about. You see, there we go again. Hear her trying to make herself seem like she's a victim. Oh, GP timed me out. Bro, I didn't even know you timed out until now I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, you was timed out. Everybody who I timed out, I said it and I laughed. I timed out Vidal. I timed out First Garbage. I laughed at that. If you want me to time you out, I have no problem with that. Matter of fact, let me bring you back so I can time your ass out and laugh at you. Because yeah, I don't give a fuck. Call me pussy bitch anything, but don't lie and say I did something I didn't do.
That's fucking funny. Wow.
I mean, I think it would have been good on panel to hash it out, but just first play.
Oh no. There's definitely no hashing it out. But I mean, I could at least maybe clarify some things for him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just
yeah.
Play.
Yeah. You remember? Oh, sorry. All right, I still have to go pee. Okay, I gotta go grab a breath.
Fucking bathroom and press play, woman.
I know. Is it okay? So what you trying to say, Strawberry? It's okay for AJ to keep going about me, keep saying things about me. Yes. I just get fine. That's what you're saying to me, right? I gotta go fuck it and just turn back to AJ. I'm saying, so she said she has problems in my life.
Well, wasn't this a really hard time for you in your life?
And you don't give a fuck? Is that what you're saying? I mean, of course. Listen, I'm glad you think that. I'm happy people like you think that because it has no problems over me. When you think that, what does it do for me? How does that affect my life? Or I don't know about her.
You guys remember my hard time in my life last year?
Give her 20 Garby and I'll hop off.
No, I want Voiceless here. Why? What? What's wrong with Voiceless? I don't accept money for any of this shit. So, sorry.
How does it affect my life? See,
why would I want you? You guys make it all fucking crazy anyways.
That's those people you get. I'm telling you to talk to them. Look, Monica saying talk to them. This is what you need to talk to them with. You see? I'm not talking to Hussy. I'm playing Hussy. She up here still lying. Just like everybody else. Lying on GP. You want me to take yours to garbage? All right, garbage. Okay, garbage. You take yours? All right, I can take yours too.
Look at Woti. I still don't understand why people can't just hold a professional relationship on the internet without sharing overly personal stuff. This isn't normal. Wasn't it you that got up on her panel about an hour ago and told her to grab that dead infant bat that she has in that some resin ball? She has a dead baby bat in there, and you got up there and told her to grab it and hold it because she's anxious. Is that professional, Woti? Because it comes off a little weird when you and Rumble do that shit. It's weird.
Your voice was taken. Oh, who let me take the voice? She gone. Oh, yeah, I'm not into the money either. Think about it a little bit. And I may bring you back. Go take your big game on, take your medicine, take hospital pills, your OP pills, and I may bring you back. You're Vidal.
Others, and also even yourself, can gaslight. Like, even gaslight yourself.
Yeah, it's... The boundaries are not... Where are they? Because it seems like if they're cool with each other, then anything goes, right? I don't call people bunny at work. I don't care if that's, what you want to go by or whatever. That's not, to me, that's not professional. How is that professional? You know what I mean? Like, you're not doing the sex podcast. I would think maybe in that context, it would be appropriate, you use your pet names or whatever, because you're in that context of talking about the kink world or whatever. Why are they now calling her bunny? And everyone knows what's surrounding, her. Whenever you say Voiceless, things come up that people have talked about surrounding her. So then now they're calling her bunny. Is just like, to like provoke people, get people talking about it, make people say like this is weird, you know, to like speculate on it, so then you guys can say, no, you guys are being nasty, we're professionals over here, we don't do that. It's like she goes from calling people sisters and brothers to now we're using pet names and doing weird shit on panel where they're trying to like calm you down, hold your little bat, you know, I know you're anxious. Like it's weird. If she's anxious, maybe shoot her DM.
I know.
This is like, it's giving like very much like, here, I'll hold your hand and we'll walk across the street together since you're scared. It's okay. She's 40. She's married. And she should have good sense because she's in a particular situation where you need to have full control. Right? You can't just be in the situation that she's in and be easily manipulated, easily persuaded, easily fooled. That's, you know what I mean? That's not safe.
I know. It pisses the ball.
So if they're constantly having to get up there and tell her to press play, stay on track, you can do this, I know you're scared, I don't know. That concerns me because I feel like somebody who's in like whatever she's in, because we don't have cameras in her house, she claims you got a lock on your neck, ma'am. You've told people that you're a sub. You told people that you're into all the kinks. You have said this. I don't understand what the Diffies don't understand. You guys call her and make it seem like she's incapable of doing all these things, but she's also in this situation where she should be well aware of what's going on.
It is.
And that I am the way that I am because this really did make me get into this. And I had to reflect. I sure am I did. Because, yeah, it was. So how confusing it felt, that's exactly what it was. You guys came to me with Converse. Y'all, I didn't.
Well, it's a new day, Taylor. It's a new fucking day.
I'll be right back. That is. But I also said that the original.
Yeah, ooh, if you have recorded, go back and play it again. If you have recorded.
I'm sure they have.
You said you recorded me on the phone. Remember that? Did you say that you recorded me multiple times? So why don't you go back and listen to the recordings about the times you recorded me on the phone without me even knowing? How about that? Since you want to get everything out of here, bring, show everybody everything? Huh? That is another reason why I had to walk the fuck away from you. You was recording me and I was around talking about my daughter's name. I was saying my daughter's name around you, my son's name around you. I showed you my kids. Like, you know, when they went around me and let's say that you was me and Michael was talking.
This is the third time we've heard this. The third time we've heard him say that she recorded phone calls.
FaceTime. Yes, you saw my kids. Not FaceTime, but video chat. I don't have FaceTime card. Video chat. You saw my kids. And you tell me, oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, record your phone calls. What the fuck? So should I say you are worse than Hussy to me? Since Hussy is worse than bad, should I say you are bad to me? Because you recorded that information about me on your phone?
Did I ever say specifically, with anything with that pertaining to you? Specifically?
What?
I mean,
because you recorded that information about me on your phone?
Now, Wochi comes in and says, I've never heard this AJ recorded GP thing, or maybe I missed something. You've been in this chat this whole time, and he has said it twice. It's played twice. What do you mean you've never heard it? This is the third time it's played.
Did I ever say specifically, with anything with that pertaining to you? Specifically?
Did I say anything like that pertaining to you specifically? What?
I mean, I'm just curious.
But yeah, you want to sit here, GP bad, GP this. Yes, that wasn't the reason why I walked away, because you fucking lying. That wasn't the reason. The reason was, AJ, was because I explained to you a million times. You kept getting mad for me going on Hussy panel, and Hussy was talking shit about you. Her and Carrie at the time, but I was over there on the panel talking shit about Azrael, and you was like, why you over there? And he just said this about me. He just said this about my husband. He just said this about me. But yes, you had Azrael on your panel saying hella shit about me, and I didn't say shit to you about that. I didn't say, oh, well, I don't like when people talking shit. I never said any of that. And I never said that to allow on your panel. I just told you, you can't tell me not to go over somewhere and talk my shit about other people with people you don't like. And I won't let you, you just can't let somebody who talks shit about me on your panel. If that's where we was at. And then you sort of say, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you, no. That's the reason why I walked away. because you're trying to tell me it's not okay to go on hussy pants and carry. How tall I am? I'm looking at you. How tall I am? Let me look at. I'm sorry, no coach, just public education. How tall I am? I'm about like 6'2", 6'3". How tall is G-Man? G-Man about like 5'8", 5'9". He says 5'11", and I tower over G-Man. Like G-Man comes up to my shoulders. Yeah, G-Man comes up to my shoulders. So last time I checked my height, I was like 6'2" 3/4". So depending on what shoe I wear, what sneaker I wear, I'm about like 6'3". Did she record the video or just audio? To my knowledge, she recorded everything. That's what she said to me. And it was because she forget things and she wanted to like it was just an excuse. I fell for it, but I was like, then when I started thinking about it, I was like, nah, that's not cool.
So this is the 4th time it's been said. She's not saying a whole lot. And it was asked, was it just audio or video? And he says both, to my knowledge. And he said it was just an excuse, and I believed it, but then...
Yeah, 5'2". That's your mama height right there.
Say something, AJ.
Yeah, I'm a big dude. Never once recorded her. Never once. And that's where I'm at with it. Like she like you did all these things to me, and I forgave those things. I overlooked those things, even though my own wife was like, "Yo, why would she record you?" Like even on audio record, you can hear me calling my son, or you can hear me, because every time I talk to her, like I'm in my real life, I'm with my family, and if you have kids, especially little kids or teenagers, you constantly talking, you constantly calling them.
Why is she not saying anything?
More telling them, especially a little kid, telling them to stop. So,
I'm sorry. What? What? Is he saying? He's getting himself. I remember. Oh my gosh. Does anybody?
He's getting himself. And then she stopped. What was you going to say? He's getting himself what? Mixed up with somebody else?
I remember about we were talking about Hoosie at the time when I said call logs, right?
Nobody said anything about call logs. Here we go. Here we go. Have y'all heard anything about call logs? Nope. He said phone calls. She was recording. It has played 4 times now. And now she has something to say about call logs. So why are you talking about call logs? And that is not what has been talked about here while you're over here in the chat, not saying anything about these calls. And then Woti says, I've never heard this. Maybe I missed something. Now here she comes with this bullshit.
It was not. Oh my gosh. So he's replacing. So he wants me. Can you guys hear me? Sorry. He wants me to. Oh fuck me. I think I. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, I am. All right. Oops. Dude, this is.
So Woti says, AJ, were you recording those calls?
Not. He's such a fucking dude.
Now she, dude, it's not. She's trying to come up with something. She's been caught and trying to get herself out of it, but doesn't know what to say. That's what I get. Yep. She's trying to think of a way to explain it, and she didn't say anything, and I think she waited until somebody else said something, which was Woti, and right after this came in the chat, she cut that mic on and started talking, stumbling over them words, walking around. Is he talking about the call logs?
Do you remember when I was talking about Hoosie, okay? Right? And sorry, I'm getting.
Now, was GP talking about Hoosie, or was GP talking about himself and AJ recording his phone calls? They weren't talking about Hoosie.
Sorry. M60, you were up on the panel with me.
Remember 160? Remember those call logs?
So, AJ, did you recorded those conversations?
Now Voiceless wants to ask if she recorded calls. After the 4th time it's played and nobody said anything.
With you and GP?
Listen, I don't even know where he's getting this at.
Wow.
So, AJ, did you recorded those conversations with you and GP?
Listen, I don't even know where he's getting this at.
I don't even know where he's getting this at. Oh, I'm gonna write it down. She doesn't know where he's getting this. When he said she told him.
Because of the fact that that shit. When I said call logs, I was.
Oh, you think she wasn't listening?
Specifically talking about Pussy. I don't know why he just
Who said call logs though? Besides AJ just now. Who? Because GP wasn't talking about no call logs. He was talking about phone calls.
I don't know why he just inserted himself. Like
inserted
himself. That means a no, Wody. She said no. Okay.
She did not say no. Wow. Voiceless, you cannot be this easy to play. You cannot be. Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, like this. That had nothing to do with. I don't know why he's saying that. Like, that's crazy.
I don't know why he's saying that. She don't know where he's getting this from. She don't know why he said it. He said because she recorded them, so she can go back and play whatever.
Remember, because you guys were up on call with me. Well, at least.
And he said, what else he say about those damn calls? Shouldn't he say that she's worse to him? You know, if Hussy's worse to her, he could say that she's worse to him because she recorded him, recorded private calls without him knowing.
60 was, I guess, what I mean, but wow.
So Woti says, AJ, just say yes or no. Did you record those calls?
Okay. Fucking crazy. So he's sitting there, now he's putting out a narrative that I sat there and I recorded his children. When he said,
so he's putting out a narrative that she sat there and recorded his children.
When he said, oh, because they're putting it.
Woti saying, to be honest, I didn't hear a no.
Back on, because look, because now people know about like Monica and I. Well, you think that that's why? Because we were talking to Pussy. You think that's why? Because
basically what GP is saying is that when you and him and Monica would talk, you would tell him that you were recording the call.
What is he talking about?
So just to be clear, you said you only had call logs of you and Hussy, right?
I said that I had my call logs recorded when I was talking about Pussy, and GP is right here.
See how she immediately starts confusing people and starts talking about call logs? But it took her 4 times to hear GP say that you recorded our phone calls. Right? And then Woti says something. Now she's got to come up with a lie. Or she's got to twist it somehow, conflate it, and start throwing in other stuff that has nothing to do with what GP was talking about to try to confuse people. And guess who got confused? Voiceless. No, she didn't record the calls.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. Yes. Hello?
No,
hello?
Up there, I think.
Yes. Why are you lying about you recording me?
What did you say about how you felt bad for me? I don't even know how you got on the subject.
first and foremost, you said you're gonna first and foremost, you said you're gonna go back into the comments, you're gonna go back and you're gonna have to check. I say yes, go back and check because you have recorded me. Did you not say this to me probably damn almost like 10 months or a year ago when we were talking on the phone one time? You was like, GP, I'm sorry. You started crying. I said, what's wrong?
So he says 10 months to a year ago is when she told him. 10 months to a year. So maybe not by the Weasel panel. They can't really remember when that call happened. How is she both sloppy and careful?
You said, I just want to let you know that I recorded our conversation because I would want to go back. I want to go back and talk and see what you said. But you just said you didn't record me.
No. You're saying that I recorded you every single fucking time. That's no.
I don't know if you recorded it every single time. If you say you recorded me a couple of times, how do I know you don't record me every single time?
Did you just say that?
I'm going to assume you did, but I'm going to assume you record me every single time.
Okay, well, you can assume, but I told you then, right? And it was because I did want to go back and hear what you were saying because you
didn't say one time, AJ. You said I recorded you. She said you did say one time. You said I recorded you. I recorded our conversations. That's what you said. Our conversations.
No. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't put an S on the end of it, but I mean, are we really okay?
Yeah, so he says you recorded our conversations. And she's saying no, but she's not saying that there wasn't an S on the end of it. So she's confirming something was recorded.
I'm not saying that there wasn't an S, meaning plural, on the end of it. Okay. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that yes, I have. And have you ever heard me put out anything? Ever?
So does that make it okay that you recorded him without his knowledge because you didn't put out anything? She got that cigarette out quick too.
As I said before, I don't know if you are or know if you ain't. I'm just telling you. You can't play victim if you recorded me, and you coming up here saying that you never.
I'm not.
You never. You just said you never recorded me.
Here's
the
thing.
You just said you never recorded me.
No. I was saying that.
I don't know who this on panel with you. I don't know who this on panel with you, but you just told the person on panel you didn't record me. You just told OT that OT the chat that you didn't record me. So
remember,
I don't understand this.
Listen. That's not. I said that specific situation that you guys are talking about like the call logs, that had to do with Pussy. Okay.
Nobody was talking about call logs. He said you recorded our phone calls, and then you started talking about call logs.
Okay, question. When was this conversation that you had? Where she said
matter?
She recorded? It doesn't matter.
Does it matter? Why does it matter? No. Why does it matter?
Can you give me a year?
Okay.
It matters.
Tell me why does it matter?
I think it was probably.
I can tell you why it matters, but I just wouldn't.
I think it was probably.
I can tell you why it matters, but I just wouldn't. What year did that conversation?
I think it was probably like 2024. 2024, maybe
last year. It was last year, AJ.
AJ,
it was last year, AJ. It was last
year. Did I say it last year? And what time last year? And was I referring to something that had just happened or a long time before that?
Why did she say that like that?
I don't know.
AJ, it was last year.
So he says it was last year, which was 2025. And then she gets shh, quiet.
Quiet. Did I say it? Did I say it last year? And what time last year? And what
did I say it last year? And what time last year? Why did she do that? Is it because you have it recorded and you know exactly when?
Was I referring to something that had just happened or a long time before that?
Was she?
No, it was last year, AT. It was. It was last.
I mean, that's fine. I would
right
imagine that it was probably.
Hold on. It was right before you and Hussey really saw going at each other.
So right before her and Hussey went at each other. Right before that fallout. Sorry, y'all. I have to write notes because I need to go and do my research.
So that's last year.
It was during a lot of interesting stuff that you guys were throwing.
Yeah, well, it has to be last year.
Matter? But why does it matter? That's what I want to know. Why does it matter?
Right?
Why does it matter? Period. Why does it matter?
It matters if the conversation happened before you had overshared with her. I don't agree with her recording, but like at the same time, like, why are you fucking people all oversharing like this and sharing your family and your children? And I mean, what is going on here? Why can't you guys just like act like professionals in any capacity around here?
No, you're correct. You're correct, and you are absolutely correct.
You know what? I take that criticism for you. That's good criticism. I'm not going to backfire on that. I'm not going to go at you. That's great criticism. And you know what? Lesson learned. That's how.
If he was being professional, he would not be publicly chastising his coworkers. That's not what you do in a professional setting, especially in front of an audience. And this is 2 different audiences. And now 3, because y'all are watching. Right? So you have my chat, her chat, and his chat. There's an audience. People are watching this. So this is not professional. If you want it to be professional and correct somebody's behavior in the workplace, you would do it privately, or you can hold a meeting and address the concern in a very general way. Like, hey guys, in general, we should not be oversharing. You should not be singling out your coworkers. That's what you don't do. They actually teach you that at work.
How we learn our lessons, don't it? We learn our lessons.
I'm not saying I don't do it myself sometimes. But like y'all have to like care about your personal information first. Like,
right. But so, M60, can you? I just have a point to make. So if he said it was my, it was my fault. He warned me about Hussey, right? Okay. Hey guys, if anybody else is coming in the chat, please no blocking if there's or no timing out if there's no doxing. Okay.
I think what Wodie's trying to say is he wants the specifics so that we all can get a better understanding of what's going on.
Well, I'm sorry, what? Because I was talking about something else. What?
No, I said that it's good to be specific so that everyone could be understanding what's going on when it comes to this recording and the logs. You got to be specific.
Right. I said call.
Yeah, I don't want to railroad this conversation. I'm kind of annoyed with everybody at the moment.
Okay,
so I don't want to railroad this conversation. I just wanted a specific on when the conversation was, because it would make sense if he started having less conversations or less personal conversations with you after you had told him that.
Well, right, but also he has said that he's known this. He said he felt bad for me. What? I'm sorry, why?
Felt bad for her.
Why?
I'm not sure that that's exactly relevant, AJ.
But no. He was saying something about because I didn't hear completely what his statement was about the apparently the one recording that he said that I told him about last year around this time. Right?
He didn't say one recording. He said phone calls, and then he said conversations, and then you confirmed that I guess they weren't conversations, but there was an S on the end of it. So it's not one.
Right?
AJ, it wasn't one. You didn't say one recording. You said conversation. You said I record our conversations because I want to go back and listen to them, and because what you say, some things you said was good information, and I said, I said, you record, and then what I said after that, I said, you do know I be saying my kid's name while we talking, and what you said, you was like, I don't know if it's on the recording, but what I'm going to do is, if it happened, I'm never going to tell nobody, and you don't have to worry about me giving that information out.
Have I?
So, you know what I'm thinking now is that maybe she was getting ready to possibly release some things or say some things, and she had to come clean and say that she did the recording and she had to break down and cry because she knows he'll feel sorry for her and say it's okay, and then she'll say, I'll make sure I don't release any private information. I just want to use it to drag you. Sneaky bitch.
And then next thing I know, you and Hussey get into a real bad beef. And then that's why I say y'all both walk away from each other. And then that recorded shit, everything.
So he found out that she had been recording him before her and Hussey got into their beef, and he was like, look, just leave it alone.
I'm trying to, so you keep blaming me for things that is not true. It's okay though.
Well, listen. I understand how then that would have came across and how you would have felt, how that would have been portrayed by you. Of course. Yeah. I don't blame you. But you're acting like you have no idea why that whole thing happened in the first place, which is confusing me.
Made it like you're acting like you don't know why I recorded you. Wow.
And also I've never in fact, I'm not even sure if I've even like looked up any of our stuff. Like in forever. So GP, I really would like to know why you are acting like you're brand new to the whole thing that went down.
Like how are you flipping this back on him right now? This is crazy. She recorded him private conversations where he's probably said his kids' names, shown his kids. He don't know what she's recorded because she was being deceitful and didn't tell him until after the fact. So he doesn't know what she has recorded. And then she's like, I told you. It was just information. And I needed to record it. I'm not going to release your kids' names. But you have it, possibly. So you have something over him.
GP, do you want me to let...
What did you say?
I said it's very much confusing me as to why you're acting like you have no idea why that whole thing blew up in the first place last year. It's incredible to me that you don't seem to understand, because you were right there. You were saying the same things. Maybe slightly different, but they were pretty much on the, and Lucy was also using you as like a point to like get at me, for like to say like, oh, and it's not just me, it's GP, it's Monica, it's all of that. So I don't know why you're acting.
See how she's getting far away from the topic at hand, which is, did you record him? And what are on those recordings? Look at Dark Ninja. Wait, I thought y'all were friends and siblings. And Moth says, AJ, you're so dense.
Acting like you don't know what happened.
First and foremost, I didn't come at you. because of Hecate was talking shit to me on stream. That's not the reason. See, this is the points I'm pointing out to you. One of the reasons, the only thing I had a problem with, and that what made me go, wow, it probably was the tipping of the iceberg, was every time I went on Hussy panel, you used to, and I come on your panel, you used to point out why you over there with Hussy, why you doing that with Hussy, why you doing this with Hussy. Well, you see what he's saying about my family. You see what he's saying about. You see what he's saying about my family. You see what he's saying about everybody else. Exactly. And then what I say to you, I say, well, you have Hecate on your panel. If she say things about me and my family, yes, she did. I said, so,
I know that.
I don't.
But what I'm trying to tell you is that you apologize. And you said,
you apologize to me first.
No. You said that you were sorry. This was the same conversation. This was Sunday, March 8th. You said that you were that you were sorry that, and you shouldn't have went up on those panels with Hussy, right? And then I said, well, I thought that the whole thing was that you guys were upset that I was, because what you ended up saying was, you said what hurt my feelings is that you went up on Azria's panel. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it had to do with the fact that I had Azria for mine, because, Hussy's sitting there screaming to the abyss about that. Well, he finally got to that point. And then,
she did go on Azria's panel, and I got her ass right back down off of it too. Dare you bring your ass over here?
Then I had thought about it, and I told you, like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize, I did not mean for that to hurt your feelings, right? And you said about Azria coming up on mine, you said, I don't give a fuck who you have up on your panel. That's exactly what you told me. Because I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Because Hussy's whole fucking narrative was completely fucking different. And everybody was just letting him say it.
Got to do with me. See, this is the whole point.
Because when you're over there and you're okay,
that's the whole point.
But that's what happened.
You can't say, GP, you over there doing something, and you over there being fair or conjugating with Hussy at the time, but yet you have somebody else who's doing something to me on your panel, and just because they don't like Hussy, you can't do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to choose that.
What are you talking about? It was my panel. You said you didn't care who the fuck I had up on my panel.
What do you understand what I'm saying? Do you have to put this to you in a certain way you can understand? You can't get mad if I go on other people's panel and talk shit about other people they don't like. You can't get mad at that just because they talk shit about you.
I agree with you on this, GP, but I think, again, the timeline actually matters here, because are we talking about before or after Azria had called the police?
This is before Azria called the police.
Right. Sure. And you're saying AJ was bugging you about Hussy at that time as well, right?
Yes, she was. This is when Hussy and AJ had just really started making streams about each other heavy. It wasn't even Hussy and AJ. It was Hussy and Carrie together making streams about AJ constantly. But yet, also they were talking about Azriel and other people that I was beefing with. So I went on their panel and I saw talking shit about Azriel and Hecate. And then Greg, we talked shit about Greg. And then me and AJ were still friends, and I come on AJ panel. AJ used to ridicule me by going on their panel, period. But yet she used to have Hecate on her panel. She used to have Hecate on her panel talking hella shit about me. And other people on her panel talking hella shit about me. No, it was the same time, during the same time.
No,
Hecate was going on your panel and talk shit about me.
No, and you would come up there and I would let you said how. Oh my gosh. You literally said you didn't care who I had up on my panel. You literally said that.
AJ, you know how Hecate was doing that at that time is because that was one of the things Hussey was using against you at that time to try to get me over to being cool with him. So he would play your video of Hecate up there talking trash about him and me. And he would go, GPC, she's still allowing Hecate, on her piano, and then she turn around, GP, and tell you can't come on mine. That was one of his talking points.
Oh, I'm sure it was because Hussey knew exactly what to say.
And I told you on the phone privately. Didn't I not tell you this? I don't give a fuck if Hecate is on your panel talking shit about me. That's not my point. My point is you can't judge or dictate where the fuck I go, no matter because of people.
Then why did you apologize? Why did you say that you weren't supposed to? Why did you say you shouldn't have done it? Why did you apologize to me?
I didn't apologize for that. See, this is the false narrative you did. I apologize. I apologize. I said, you know what? I'm sorry for when I was talking about Greg and I showed that screenshot and it had your husband's name. I apologize for that first.
Yes,
and then I apologize to you. I said, you know what?
That's twice that you did that.
Hussey and them went on stream and started talking shit about you. And I was up there sitting quietly, just letting them talk shit about you. I should have stepped in. And said, you know what? I'm out of here. I shouldn't do that. This and this. That's why I apologize. I didn't apologize for me going over there talking shit about people I don't like. There's a disconnect. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, AJ. You did not want me to go on Hussey panel, period. That's what you said, AJ. You was like, no, GP, you shouldn't go on his panel, period. You shouldn't go over there at all.
Go around wall, all they did.
And then I said, you can't tell me I can't go on this panel when he's talking about Azrael and them. You have Hecate on your panel talking about me.
I just said that. Okay,
you're saying that now. But at that time, you're saying that now. You didn't say that back then. I got the stream. I can pull the screenshots up. I can pull the recordings out of you saying that on the fucking stream. I clipped that shit. I clipped that shit, AJ. I got you saying that, AJ.
Good. I bet you a lot more. Now, listen,
I wonder why she would have a lot more.
We're beyond that. Okay. So Hussey was using you.
So why did you lie and say that I was mad? And then you
allowed yourself to be used by this piece of.
So why did you lie? So why did you lie? So why did you lie and say, oh, one of your reasons is because Hecate, you said Hecate is constantly talking shit about you and you didn't like her saying things about you on my panel. When clearly that's not the reason why me and you stopped.
No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You just said that. You just said that just a second ago.
No. I said that was the excuse she gave.
Can I just jump in here real quick? I think the thing that's frustrating, I think everybody here, GP, is like that. You like, as you're saying, you didn't have a problem with it at that time and you're bringing it up now. But the point being is that, like, since that happened, like, AJ really hasn't been having her on panel and whatever. And so, like, I can get why you're frustrated with that.
Hold on. What do you say? I didn't have a problem with it.
It just
at that time. What do that mean? Because I never said that.
To me,
I never said I had a problem with it at all. I told her, I said, hey, if I can say want to go up there and talk shit about me, she can talk shit about me. I had a problem with see everybody not pointing out where I had a problem with.
I think what's happening is GP is upset that he thinks AJ is trying to control where he goes and who he talks to or whatever. And AJ is saying that you personally should have a problem with it yourself because you claim that it's wrong. So if it's wrong, why are you over there? But the timing of which she's doing it is the manipulative part. Like, true, if you're saying that all this stuff is so bad that what Hussey's doing, and saying it's bad when other people do it, you probably should have a problem with it. He's saying this don't got nothing to do with me. And that's the shit that I say. And then she'll, you know what I mean? It's always like she's not trying to make you choose a side, but she's going to make you feel guilty for being over there. Right? And that's going to make you have to choose a side.
I don't have a problem with what Hecate was talking shit. I had a problem with me being told I can't go to other. I'm not, I can't go to another.
There's like weaponizing your standards against you at a specific time that is convenient for them, even though AJ used to call Hussey her brother, even though Hussey has done this shit in the past. And she knew because she was helping him. She knew that shit went down.
Because with that hypocrisy then, and the problem is
I did have a problem with it.
Listen, the problem is that there's an entire few months that you haven't been here, and like I feel like you're pretending like it didn't happen at all, and like there's been a lot of things that have been happening that you're not aware of, and that's okay that you're not aware of it. But it's like people have been trying to explain shit to you.
I think
first and foremost, that is.
I think the GP is referring to what happened in 2025.
Hold on. Can I answer? Can I answer him back? That's very dishonest of you because I just did a panel yesterday and I really went at Hussey hardcore about all of the things that majority of the things that y'all showed. I went at him whole car, and on top of that, I let Hussey know I am not fucking with him. I'm not dealing with him, and I'm.
Did he go real hard on Hussey and give him the smoke and flame him when he called AK's dad, or when he called the police on them, or when he sued them? Did he do it then?
Not excusing no behavior of whatever he does. I have seen a lot of evidence of Hussey doxing people. So I had told him on that stream again that he is exactly like Hecate and Tragic them.
Wow, there we go.
The same. I said that on my panel. So how could I be turning a blind eye? How could I be turning a blind eye to that?
I will catch up on your streams. I may have personally missed that.
Okay.
Yeah, he was saying that info even back when he was on Weasel's panel. He said that Hussey wasn't his friend, but he has said since then that he considers Hussey a friend.
Well, if you didn't know, then I can understand that you didn't see the stream.
It feels like what your issue was when he dropped the lawsuit, which, I mean, listen, you may have your reasons for whatever you choose to do, and that's fine, but, like, I do feel like you're taking it out on AJ for whatever reason.
Okay, why would I be taking out on AJ? AJ is mentioning me. She's mentioning my name. Okay, so Walter, let me ask you a question. So should I not talk about AJ if she constantly mention my name and throw me in conspiracies and tell me I'm doing this, telling me I'm defending Hussey? If all the videos you could go back on, anybody that talks about me, I talk about them back. So should I get that grace to AJ again? That's how I always been. So what are you saying that I'm taking it out on AJ, Walter? What do you mean about that?
Because listen to me.
I personally don't care if you're fighting as long as you just keep it. Don't go IRL on each other like someone else.
Now we get to personally fighting.
Well, that's not professional, Woti. To say like I don't care if you guys fight, just don't go into your real lives. Are coworkers supposed to be fighting, or they should be able to communicate their issues with each other and resolve them and work together? Which one is it, Woti?
It don't make no sense.
What was wrong with us? What was wrong with the third conversation where I was like, look, I'm to the reasons why I feel the way that I feel about Hussey. Okay? Period. You wanted me to go after Carrie more. And I was like, or in general, people to go after Carrie in general more, right? And the first conversation we had, I had to ask you like 3 fucking times in a row where this was coming from all of a sudden, because rewind back to like September, October of last year, I had been saying.
All right, we're going to do a bathroom break because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put one of my best clips on the loop. Or no, do you want to hear the song? You want to hear the AJ song or the Hussy clip? Any, many, mighty, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Any, many, mighty, mo.
Hello, baby girl, 17, happy out for telling the truth about her, and she really did what I thought she would do. I see your pattern, AJ, and I don't buy your shit anymore. You were fake, 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 fake. Lied, 'cause people didn't wanna be your friend anymore, so you cry about it for years. No, you need to get yourself the fuck together, lady. I was willing to hear her out, but I'm not buying the story of hers. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected, needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore. She has been doing this consistently, and now for longer periods of time, dwelling and oftentimes reminiscent about the past and what she had with these shitty people. You are literally telling on yourself, AJ, and I'm gonna start clipping it because you lie and you don't remember the shit you say from street to street. Go get new glasses, go get your infected tooth pulled. Stop chain smoking inside your fucking house and get some therapy. Your teeth aren't shifting into place at your fucking age. It's infected and needs to be removed. It ain't coming anymore.
Oh my god. You tell it to loop and it doesn't loop. Damn it. Okay. Back to it. Oh my god. Tell it to loop.
And all you could give me was, I like Carrie. And so I had been telling you this.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say
that's exactly
don't
what
say
happened.
that. Please don't say that. Please don't tell people that you've been telling me for months, because that's the same way of me telling you I warned you about Hussy 2.5 years ago. So if you warned me about Carrie,
okay.
and I warned you about Hussy.
Well, you said 2.5 years. I said months. Okay.
Whatever. But still 2.5 years ago, before you even engaged with Hussy, I warned you. It is what it is. Listen,
I warned you, and all you did.
Hey,
I'm not going to put in the
No. I am going to say my point. This is my panel. I'm going to say what I want to say. Okay.
Go ahead.
So you were okay. I want to listen. Hussy was using you. Yes. Okay. But I want to know what was
Hussy using me with? What was Hussy using me? What was Hussy using me with? You keep saying that. I don't understand why you keep saying Hussy using me. With what?
As a talking point, just like he did with Monica.
Okay, as a
Ooh, Hammy, what did you do?
talking point. Hussy never used me as a mouthpiece. I never defended Hussy as a mouthpiece towards you.
Okay, listen. When there were 3 fucking phone calls in pretty, like, I don't know, within like a 2-week span, right? Or a week and a half, whatever, right? And
why don't you just play the phone calls, AJ? We know you got them. Just play them.
And on the last one, because you just were adamant, you didn't want me to say that Hussy was worse than Bodega. Well, according to me, he was, okay? Because of the way that I could measure that, right? All right, so you really had a, I don't know.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Don't tell Blocked. He'll be even more mad.
Issue with that. And then your other issue was that people were not talking about or giving Carrie enough smoke, which I was like, are you okay? Because I know you haven't been here. Trust me, people have been absolutely speaking about her. And but you just didn't feel like it was equal, right? Or you didn't feel like it was enough. So I was at, I mean, it was just round and round and round. There was nothing that I was going to say. I explained to you how I felt about it. And I said to you, you know what? All right, I can't do this. I gotta go. And then all of a sudden, you got all huffy. And then you're like, oh, no, I gotta go. And then, so I wanted like to know what happened between then and then to when Hussy said, oh, we get this much money
I don't sleep now.
PGT. And then apparently you had blocked me. So what was the issue? What happened from the time that we?
If you don't know the issue, I don't understand. I blocked you. If you don't know the issue, I don't understand. I don't understand where you're coming from. Because first of all, the issue is when somebody talks to you. Okay, when somebody talks to you, you get so narrow-minded and focused on what you feel is right that you don't hear nobody else. That's the problem. And when I kept telling you, I kept saying to you, you can't. I just let you speak. You see, I'm about to get out of here.
The problem is they're both hypocritical pieces of shit that didn't really like each other. They got together because they were doing enemy of my enemy and they were against the same people. That's it. And then AJ wanted to do enemy of my enemy with Hussy. And she did. Now she's getting burned.
I just let you speak.
Bye.
And then I kept saying to you over and over again, yo, I don't agree with Hussy what he did to your family. I had conversations with him. We argue over that, and me and him is going to go at it always. I said, and all I said was, but in my eyes, I don't think Hussy is worse than Hecate or Tragic.
And I said,
that's what I said to you. And you, no, you didn't. You went off. Oh my, you like, how do you not think that? What are you saying? To me, this is what you say. To me, it feels like you're covering for Hussy right now. You're covering for him. How he's not worse. That was you. That was you. Because I said I don't feel he's worse. And I don't feel he's worse now. I feel all of them are equal. The things that Tragic has done.
If they're equal, then why was you cool with him? Because this is not the first time he's done it. Donkey, like I'm not getting this. This is not the first time Hussy has went IRL on someone. Are y'all forgetting?
At least you agree that they're equal. Okay.
The things that Hecate has done, it does not work. And then when I pointed out to you that Hussy called your husband's job and Hecate called the police on you, I said, so to me, in my eyes,
and Hussy called AK's dad.
That makes them equal, not him being worse. You went off on me again. So that is the reason. That is the reason why
I gave you
I'm answering your question. That is the reason why I blocked you, because there's no talking to you. There's no sanity in trying to help you see. Like, bro, at my point, I don't see him as the worst in Bodega. I see him as equal, because
of course
tragic and all
because it didn't happen to you.
To me,
of course,
but tragic and all worse to me. And I also, and you know what? Good point, because I also told your dumb ass that too. I said I can see. I can see why you feel like Hussey is worse to you, because all the things he had done to you, and he pretended to be your friend for 2 years. I can see how that is the reason why he's worse. No. You went off of me again. You went off of me again. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. You see that, but I feel like I was like, you know what, AJ? I don't want to go back and forth. This is not productive. And that's what I stopped talking to you.
I said I couldn't do this.
But I'm out. I'm gone.
You were bye. Like,
wow. So is she like trying to get ahead of it, because she's saying he was all like aggressive, and then he's saying she was all aggressive on the phone, and then she's like, I said I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And then he was like, no, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Sounds like you both couldn't do it because y'all were on two different pages. You didn't agree. You couldn't agree. And you have poor communication, so you're going off on each other.
Are you fucking for real? And he still didn't answer my question. What the fuck happened between, and then you go and you tell Husi that, and you want me to think that you didn't understand that you were being used as a pawn by Husi like back then? Okay. Like, I'm sorry, that just doesn't add up. But it is what it is. I don't really give a fuck, because I don't care. Because you just said everything that I said. It's just, you only take it that I understand when you talk sense into me. No, I was sitting there telling you that that's how I feel, because Husi did the most to me IRL. I mean, 3 fucking phone conversations about the same fucking.
This is the 2023, and this is it. It's in full swing. I can't focus on 2023 and knowing there are boiling hot phone calls of tea time recorded. Oh man, I don't know that we'll ever get those calls, hear them, but I feel like information in those calls might come out, right? Because you know how she is. She'll get sus, and then you start thinking about everything that person said to you and every like interaction you had with that person. Like, even I do that. I'm like looking back and thinking like, maybe they meant it this way now that I have this new information. But this is not, I feel like this is not exactly that situation, because they was all cool with the doxing and going IRL on people and calling the police. Y'all was all with the shit. Y'all was all with the shit.
Fucking thing. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. He sure did. Oh, and his own stream? Are you fucking serious? That's crazy.
Wait, did he just left?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's just crazy. He, like, dude, I said, right, Barbie? Like, everything that it has to be because he said it. There's 2 years of this.
Hey, Rody.
It was ridiculous.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm annoyed. I'm like
I'm
incredibly annoyed at the moment.
I'm fighting a headache. I understand.
I'm gonna tell you something. Some people think right now some things that are not necessarily true. So, just gonna let you know that.
I don't know what that means, AJ. You're gonna have to be more specific. Who are some people? What are the things that they think? And what is untrue about them?
I'll tell you later.
But I'll tell you later.
Things that they think and what is untrue about people specific. Who are some people? What are the things that they think and what is untrue about them?
I'll tell you later.
See how she's doing that thing where it's like she holds Woti at like a higher place than others. So she's going to want to have these conversations privately with him. Same thing she did with the other ones, right? She held them to a higher standard. She was always talking about how good they were, how much respect she has for them. They had her back, helped her out a lot. Woti's been her coach.
But and at this point, like I'm feeling like I could probably more. It's obviously more Pussy that's an issue. That was always a thing.
I think that like I'm going to lose my mind if I hear another person like bring up like talking to somebody else's children on the internet, because I do not understand why you all overshare. And this goes back on you too, AJ. I do not understand why you all feel the need to get this much up people's asses.
I don't know why he doesn't understand. She says she don't care about people trauma dumping and sharing their stories and all kinds of shit. She don't care. Come tell AJ all your personal info. I didn't talk much back in 2023, but the little input I tried to give, she would respond in the same way you're witnessing now. It annoyed me, so I stopped trying. And I think that is what she does. She pushes people away with her her need to constantly drive home that this other person is bad. And then the more she points out, the more she'll start putting pressure on the people around her that she feels she is closest to turn on that person. So this is going to be interesting to see how the dynamic between her and the Diffies go moving forward. Are you just going to be cool with her and ignore? Or are they going to be paneling with her as much? Or are they going to be still friendly and stuff with her the same? I'm interested in how it's going to play out. Seth says a wise man once said, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. The wise man has yet to exist.
Well, okay, so with nobody ever asked to see GP's family, right? Nobody ever asked that.
What?
He willingly would show.
Wow.
Yeah, but so did you, AJ.
Nobody asked to see his family. He willingly showed them to me. So is it his fault they were recorded without his knowledge? This bitch.
No, I know. I'm not saying that. I absolutely did. You're correct. I never denied that.
Did anybody ask to see your child? Or did you just put her on the phone?
Or do you think that Hussey saw his kids too? God. Oh God. That was a dumb question. I'm sorry.
No, I needed that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Elizabeth.
No, look, I mean, that's the thing is you've I don't know. You've done it too, and I find it frustrating because I just think if you're going to be telling him you've been recording calls, how do you expect that to not be looked at as weird? You know what I mean?
Is it not just interesting that he just brought that up?
Wow. Deflection.
Sure, but this was lore I don't think anybody was aware of.
Well, he is basically saying he.
Notice her speech pattern has completely changed. Now that GP's gone and she isn't going after him, now she's getting pressed by the coach, right? And he's pushing back, and she didn't think he would do that.
Knew this.
This is betrayal right here, Woti. Watch yourself.
Before.
Why did you feel compelled to record calls with him? Maybe I should be asking that.
Hold on. Hold on.
This don't look good, girl. This don't look
Val
good.
wants to hop on panel.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sexy. I'm laying on. Hang on.
Why are you doing it?
Hey, Will, do you have a small fish tank or a big one?
It's gigantic. AJ.
Yes.
Why did you feel the need to record the calls in the first place?
I'm letting you know. Hang on a second.
I have a 175 gallon tank.
That's a lot. Did I put it in or did I mess it up? Sorry.
Adriel, we're just waiting for you to answer the question.
I know I am.
He asked publicly, though. He asked on panel. Answer on panel.
Oh my gosh, go. Hey, Val.
I just got your start over.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, no.
I can barely hear you.
So she's doing that thing, right? Where it's like, you're in my inner circle. So I want to have these conversations in private. But any of these other people, she'll just do it right here on panel, right? So she's really been avoiding answering like questions about this recording. Then Woti starts pressing her about specifics, and now she's trying to type up something for him to send to him. Like, I'll just tell him behind the scenes, and then we could just move on.
Val, your mic sounds like shit, okay? Nobody can understand anything.
Wow. That's much better.
There you go. Fix your phone.
How you doing, Val?
It's a really long explanation, AJ.
Okay.
Yes.
I just got here. Start over. Start from the beginning.
What?
All of this fight, stuff's happening, and I have like no idea what's going on. And I feel like crap's with me.
You're fading in and out. You need to speak directly into the microphone. Are you?
I am. No,
there, that's better. That's much
You're
better.
using the wrong mic. I don't know.
I'm looking into it. Give me a minute. Either way, continue.
Well,
what is taking so long, AJ?
AJ.
Hold on. I'm giving you your first part of your answer.
The first part of the answer. Why are we waiting for this? Why can't she just answer?
Okay, why? AJ.
What?
Why can't you just say this out loud?
Because
what?
Like, this isn't coming off well at all at the
Not
moment.
at all.
I understand.
And I
and then okay.
So were these actual phone calls that were recorded, or things that happened online?
Like you mean like through like a private like StreamYard call or something?
So Val says, were they phone calls or something that happened online? And she was like, you mean like StreamYard calls? You recorded it, bitch. You tell us. You tell us how you recorded it.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I just got here. I don't. Were these actual phone numbers like on a mobile device, or were they through Discord?
I mean,
or
eventually, but
eventually. Wow.
Eventually it moved to, but a lot of times, like if we wanted to like look at,
she didn't even finish that. Eventually it moved. She's lying.
Something.
But you were recording all of them? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm asking is what you recorded.
Okay, so the thing about me telling him and being upset about it.
So Val said she's asking about what you recorded. Now she's gonna go off on something else.
Yeah, I was. I felt bad. He would throw me so much information. Like, I mean, a shit ton of fucking
blame shifting. He would throw me so much information. It was a lot.
Information. And we would like Val, you know how like you and I will like riff and like theorize, you know, right? Yeah. And just okay. So it was kind of like that. And then I didn't want to forget because there was like, I mean, when I say a shit ton of information, I mean, it was like information overload. So
information overload. It was a lot of information coming at me, guys. Like I had to record it.
So I did because I wanted to be able to go back and see how we got from point A to point M. You know what I mean?
Why can't you just have the conversation again? Or say, hey, let me write some of this down real quick. Let me make a chart real quick, GP, while we're doing this. If you guys are just going over thoughts, just riffing together, just, you know, brainstorming or whatever, type it out. But like, hey, look, if we get in this call, can I record it? Because I want to be able to go back and listen. Or just do voice notes. I do voice notes a lot with people. And then I can personally go back in our conversation that we both know is there and listen back to the voice notes. And I don't have to be sneaky because we were having a conversation. I'm not sharing it out. We were both in the conversation. We both knew the conversation was going on. You were being sneaky. There is no way to explain this away, AJ. You were being sneaky. You wanted to record what he was saying, but you didn't want him to know because you knew how he would react.
I mean, and but when I recorded it on the StreamYard thing, for some reason, I don't know if it's because I used like I recorded my screen on StreamYards. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I was deceptive, but I was deceptive.
Because I never actually did recordings with my StreamYards ever. Like, okay. Unless it was like discussed.
What program did you use to record? Can I ask that?
Like a you know, screen recording.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So, but guess what? For some reason, when you're talking on like StreamYards, and I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, they should have asked her. So since then, since she figured out that it didn't work properly, did she find out how to properly record after that?
Maybe I did it wrong. I have no idea. But it kind of sucked. I mean, at least I had my part because it really only recorded half. It recorded me. And if it was like loud enough on my end to be caught, like, and I'm talking about like a very faint, like, you know, like sometimes like you can hear like the, not like mic feedback, but you can hear it. No, that's what I'm trying to say though. And then so really it only had recorded
what
me.
What did
that's
you
what
record?
I just said.
Okay.
What happened in the
record?
This isn't like I'm recording like videos of his. Oh my gosh, no.
You're saying that you only recorded audio, there was no video? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, yeah, because if him and I were having if him and I were having a StreamYards call, right? And I wanted, and I did it wrong anyways, because when I did like the screen recording, because this was like a long time ago, and I felt bad, so I told him. Because really, honestly, and you can't even hear anything from him.
So this was on StreamYards primarily, not like
that one. Yes, that one, because I was afraid.
That one. But she confirmed what GP said, that there were multiple. So I guess she learned that you couldn't screen record and catch both of their voices. So she had to switch to being able to record a different way. But she's only talking about this one time that it didn't work. Is that what I'm getting here?
Afraid if I said I wanted to, but then so he was aware though that I did eventually when I told him. But
AJ, you're trying to minimize it. Hold on. You're trying to minimize it and then say,
oh my gosh,
well, I apologize
I seriously
about it after the fact. So what
there's
did you feel bad
there.
for? AJ, I'm just trying to get specific information.
Because it felt weird. It felt dishonest. I didn't want him to think that, like, I don't know. It just felt weird to me. So I wanted him to know. You were
recording it, the information. What information were you getting from him that you needed to record?
Oh my gosh. Every time. Okay. I got to say that.
Information about who? Just be specific.
Yeah, you just need to answer the question.
Know, I don't have...
though. It would change. Like, I mean, it depends.
It changes. It would change. Why can't she just say? What were you recording him for? What was in the conversations?
How about the first time?
Yeah, how about the first time?
I think there was a lot of history about Negs on there. And it's like, but it would, like, there were like long conversations. This is really hard for me to like nail down. Plus
okay,
like
that's fine. So the two of you are talking about Negs. You wanted to retain the information.
That was the first time. What about the other times she recorded him, Loti?
And because of that, that's why you recorded it, right?
Yes, but it only picked up.
This is why text conversations are better. Okay. Now, explain to me. Stop. Explain to me the bringing our families on video calls, please. Were those in the same conversations at times?
Wait, what are you thinking? Wait, maybe I'm not understanding.
Just answer the question, bitch.
It seems like GP is worried about his child's safety.
I'm not implying anything.
Oh, fuck no. Like, what the fuck? No.
AJ, were these separate calls from you talking about Negs or whoever else that you would have been getting information
gosh. About? I talked to him for 2 years, yes.
Wow.
Okay. And so are you saying you didn't record those specific calls and you were only recording calls that had information about Negs because you didn't want to lose track of the information?
Yes, he literally, there was so much information. And this is not.
See how she's not answering? Because you cannot ask AJ like these compound questions. You have to ask her one specific question and then let her answer. Because if you say, how many calls were there? Were you only talking about Negs? She's going to pick one of those to address, not both.
Like an every time thing. This was like it was like, oh my gosh.
Fine. These are the specifics I'm trying to get to, but everyone talks in circles around here.
No, what I was trying to say is that yes, like this, but we're talking about 2 years, and most of the time, no. There was like that one time when it was just like, oh my gosh, there's so much information. I don't even.
That one time.
It was fucking mind blowing, and that's why I ended up telling him anyways. But like, no, I wouldn't fucking do that. And has anything come from? No, absolutely.
Doesn't matter. You were recording conversations. Now you're only talking about this one conversation because you're getting pressed about it. What about the other ones? Because he said that after you told him, he said, I've said my kid's name in those calls, AJ.
Absolutely.
And he said that she told him what she would do was go back and make sure that, that it wasn't there or whatever. She wouldn't release any private information. She wouldn't do that. Now she don't know. Now she can't answer. Now she don't know where Woti's what he's getting at.
So in GP's eyes, he doesn't know that. And GP is saying, well, so if you feel, GP is saying, if you feel this fucking bad.
I showed her how to screen record from the laptop. Once recording is started, it would have muted her voice, but not others. I realized this when I did recordings for her back then. On StreamYards, if you screen record on StreamYards, it would mute her voice, but not the others. Because depending on what you're using, it's going to capture the audio coming from the laptop, not from her. Right? So what would she be using to record a GP that would not capture his voice, but it would capture her voice? I'm gonna have to run some tests. So does that make AJ a diffie then, Hammy? Villain origin story. There's not a witness here. Not even AJ's recording of the phone call was sober enough for reliable testimony. She should have been upfront and owned up to it. All the circling makes the situation so much worse. Wouldn't know the answer. I don't know the answer either. I'm gonna have to get somebody on StreamYards and record, because I want to see for myself. Not because I want to record anybody, because I don't be on the phone with people, but I want to see for myself what she's talking about. These StreamYard, if I get in a StreamYard call, I'm gonna screen record it. Right. And I have two different ones I can use. I have my Power Director one that I can use to screen record, and it's supposed to capture the audio from whatever's coming from my laptop. Right. But not my voice. I wouldn't expect it to catch my voice unless you pick that option where it's you know what I mean? Or if the option is even there. I'm going to do some testing. I sure am. So Queen Carly has been dethroned. Sad, I liked her. In hindsight, when the two reigns of these diffy queens are compared, she would be called Good Queen Carly. Who's Queen Carly? I can help. Oh, thanks, Unicorn. Are you able to share your $8 umbilical cord to fix Tasha's tape?
Bad about recording me. What the fuck did you record?
But he knew because he just admitted that he knew.
Answer the question. If you felt bad, what did you record that you felt so bad about? And she was like, but he knew. He knew. So she's more focused on how come you guys aren't talking about why he's just now bringing this up and throwing me under the bus and making me look bad. How come you guys aren't talking about that? You're supposed to be my coach, Woti. You're supposed to have my back.
He just said it on here. He just said that he knew.
That you recorded, right? But he didn't know
right,
what
because of the information. Because of the
you
information.
had many conversations over 2 years.
Right, and I said there was that one that I did, right?
But he doesn't know that, AJ.
But yes, he did. He just said it. He said that I admitted that. He said that I told him.
Recorded or saved on your hard drive. None of us know that.
He said that I told him.
So what?
Were you recording other people at this time?
When I said that I have all my call logs.
Why couldn't she answer that? Why couldn't you answer that?
I told him.
Recorded or saved on your hard drive. None of us know that.
He said that I told him.
Were you recording other people at this time?
Whew.
When I said
Yes.
that I
Silence
have
is
all my
wild.
call logs recorded with Goosey, you guys were all there on panel.
Okay, what is call?
What? Now she's bringing up the call logs again. There she goes. Were you recording other people at this time? Now she starts bringing up the call logs because he said, and I think she's going to say, well, somebody brought up other people. I'm trying to explain.
Call log mean.
Exactly.
There you go,
Call logs to
Val.
me
There
means
you
a
go.
list of calls that were made, not recordings
Bingo.
of those calls. Okay, so that's different from recordings, but you're saying you
Yes,
recorded
everybody
calls with
took it that
GP.
I had all of
And I'm asking
my
if you
phone
recorded
calls recorded.
calls
Yes,
with a.
exactly.
So does
Everybody
call
took it.
logs, ma'am? Does call logs include recordings of?
He said, "Ma'am." Hit her with the ma'am.
A recording of the call log.
AJ, you're doing that thing.
No, I'm not. I literally.
Yeah, you are, AJ. You're not
It's a
communicating.
video
well.
recording of the call log. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so it's not a
literally
video
that.
recording of a conversation?
No.
Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't be just a screen capture of
But
a call log.
then we're talking about two different things, AJ. What
I
I'm
know.
talking about are video recordings of calls that you had, or audio recordings of calls that you had with other people.
No. Listen, no. When I was talking about Pussy, right? And I said the reason why I brought up call logs in the first place was because he was saying that I was spoken to privately.
You're
right?
conflating this.
No, I'm not. This is exactly why I recorded this. And this is exactly why people ran with it when
recorded the call logs.
It was said on my panel. Okay? Because no, I'm not.
He didn't bring up call logs with Hussey. I didn't hear him bring that up.
I'm not talking about GP. We're asking about calls in general. Val just asked if there was anybody else, like any other calls. So
Val didn't ask anything. Val ain't said nothing. Woti said, "Were you recording other people at this time?" And you didn't answer.
I was trying to tell you that when I said call logs, I said I have, because he was saying that I was talked to. I knew that there was a break. He was not getting a hold of me. So that's why I said that I had it recorded, because I could show then how, like, where the calls were, right? Mm-hmm. And then when I said that, everybody went, ooh.
AJ, I'm sorry. Can the chat press 1 if this makes any sense and press 2 if it doesn't? Because I'm
really
not following this at
that
all.
black and white. It's that fucking black and white.
Conflating.
I feel like you're conflating it, AJ, because you got accused of one thing when the other happened. But now we're into the moment where you're
these are two different people, though. They're two different people.
Log thing, and I don't think this call log thing has anything to do with it. Did you?
Oh my gosh,
did you not record the actual calls with GP?
Oh my gosh.
I'm talking about you recording calls, like with people. If you were
any other people. So I was saying about when everybody ran with the whole thing about the call logs. That's what I was trying to clarify.
I don't care about call logs, though.
Okay,
I don't need you to clarify.
know, but
look at Jessica. Maybe now if Tasha knows she's right about AJ, she can move on to tragic. Why would I move on to tragic?
But everybody assumed that they were all the phone calls. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I understand that. I believe you. They're not phone calls. Can you please explain to me if you have recorded private phone calls with other people other than GP? That is my question.
No.
So why GP?
Because the fucking information was insane.
I assume GP would rattle off a bunch of information and not like. I mean, we've all seen GP straight.
No, she legit just earned herself another week or two for that. Maybe now that she knows she's right, she can move on to tragic. Or maybe you.
Seems right, like. I assume it was something like that.
Is you do have a right to record for that exact reason. Some people are forgetful. Some people want to do it for safety. That's why you have a right to record. That doesn't mean that you should be doing that. Because exactly what I'm saying, AJ, is when you have mixed your personal life with your professional life, you're now in a situation where GP can do exactly what he's doing, which is accusing you of recording video calls of him and his family.
I understand that. I get it. I get that.
Jessica Mesca, I don't think.
Remember when I kept telling y'all that when AJ says she understands, it doesn't mean that she agrees. She just knows what you're saying, but she doesn't agree with you.
She recorded on StreamYards. I think she recorded, like, I could record this screen and have my own copy. That being said, I have recorded panels before from my angle, which isn't to say the same thing as if it, like, stream was never hit, I suppose.
Exactly. That's the thing. I never would, like, on our private phone calls, I would never hit that unless it was discussed prior. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless all the parties knew, like, prior. You know what
Which is why I asked if these were phone calls or online, because if they're phone calls, that gets into some trickier stuff.
Oh. No, okay, so like
I don't think it's actually different if it's supposed to be. There's, I believe it's more of the expectation of privacy. But
I just can't imagine going to StreamYards and expecting privacy.
I don't disagree with you. Like my biggest issue in all of this is all of you should be expecting people to record calls because that's just how all of this.
I'm not gonna lie. I've assumed AJ records everything ever since she said she uses a browser I never heard of. So I just, you know. I don't know. We were talking one time and you brought up that like the browser was something and I was like, I've never heard of that browser before. And so I'm just like, oh, she's got like keylogger or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, but I still have the problem of like, why did you feel so guilty that you were crying when you told them that you had initially recorded conversations?
Because it felt dishonest. Like you never even had to know but
you just, I mean, did you just randomly bring this up yourself or like, how did this come up?
Yeah. Because I felt bad. It felt weird to me. Do you remember the other day when I told you that I was like literally thinking?
She just randomly brought up the fact that she had recorded their phone calls.
About how I kind of felt like I lied to you because I said that I probably could have figured out how to put up a wish list, and it felt dishonest, and it actually was like literally bugging me. It felt weird. Like, so I wanted him to be aware. There was so much information.
It's such bullshit, AJ.
I mean,
it doesn't feel like the same at all, AJ. Maybe I'm just incredibly annoyed right now, but it just doesn't feel like the same thing at all.
Well, no, I felt bad because I knew
dishonest about whether or not you know how to set up a wish list. I'm
because it was I don't know. It felt this. I didn't want him. It was bothering me. Like, he didn't even fucking know. Right? So I told him I guess I should.
Look at herself trying to make herself look like the good one here. You know, I did something, he didn't even know about it, and I took it upon myself to tell him. I just couldn't look at myself in the mirror, knowing I had recorded him without his knowledge.
Shouldn't have told him. I don't know. But there was just, and it plus it didn't even fucking work anyways because it, like I said, for some reason.
I mean, I'd say so at least. I mean, I just don't see what the incentive was to
what?
To record him in the first place.
Because those conversations sometimes were like hours long. Okay.
Do you still have these recordings? Why am I echoing?
I might have the StreamYards one somewhere. But all you're gonna hear really is just me on it, which is I was really disappointed because I was really excited to actually go back and re-listen because I was like, hours long. Okay.
Do you still have these recordings? Why am I echoing?
I might have the StreamYards one somewhere.
She might have the StreamYard one somewhere. She's only talking about this one particular recording that she attempted to do on StreamYard and it didn't work. She couldn't capture him. So she's not saying where these other ones were done. So maybe GP needs to come back and say how many times he was in StreamYard calls with her and how many times he talked to her over the phone. And where he think these recordings were happening. Like, was he talking in StreamYards with her about negs, or was he talking on the phone? What were they talking about in these other conversations? Because she's only focused on this one conversation.
But all you're gonna hear really is just me on it, which is I was really disappointed because I was really excited to actually go back and re-listen because again, so much information. But
yeah, the call logs are probably from her phone where they had phone conversations, but we don't know if she recorded those phone conversations or if they were just the StreamYard call conversations. Like what all was she recording, because she only wants to stay focused on this one StreamYard one that didn't even work.
You know, I guess it was gonna just have to happen organically anyways, you know. So and plus I didn't do that. I wasn't like that.
So you felt bad about a recording that didn't even capture him?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know why that's hard to believe, right?
Very hard to believe.
Yeah, no, I know. But well, I mean, I don't know what to say, but yeah, I get it. And this
so right now, we're listening to like the kind of the tail end. GP came up on panel just a little bit ago and was saying that AJ's lying about the recorded phone calls, which we had heard play. We heard him say that she told him that she recorded phone calls. We heard it 4 times before she started saying anything about it. So this is like, you know, that stream inception thing that's going on here. We heard it play 4 times before she addressed it. And she didn't address it until Woti came in the chat and was like, I haven't heard anything about AJ recording GP. So then she cuts her mic on and starts talking. And then they come up and then they start asking her specifics about these phone calls. Were they phone calls or were they online things? And then AJ's like, do you mean like StreamYard calls? And then they're like, so how did you record them? She said, like a screen recorder. But the screen recorder only caught her voice and not his voice. So I'm trying to think, what was she using to screen record that only caught her audio and not his audio? And why is she only focused on this one StreamYard call that didn't capture his voice? It only captured her voice, because she confirms that there were multiple calls that she told him that were recorded. He says that she told him that she recorded their conversations. So it went from phone calls to conversations. And then AJ was like, conversations? I'm not saying there wasn't an S on the end of it. She's been deflecting and minimizing and shifting the blame and being real manipulative this whole time. So we're at the tail end where the top 2 of the top diffies are drilling her right now.
This is why.
And how long has he known about this recording or these?
A while.
Okay.
Apparently last year, right before her and Hussey fell out, is
I
when
don't
they had
know
a
why.
conversation.
Okay.
Like we had a conversation about it. Listen, it could have been right before. I don't know. I just wanted like.
She doesn't have that recording.
What?
No, nothing. I'm just playing around.
That's okay. No, I just wanted it really so I could like I said, how we got from point A to like point M, you know? And I figured, well, at least
did you send these to anybody?
No. Hell no.
Why would she send a recording that she did of him privately? She didn't even want him to know. Come on, Woti. Y'all gotta ask better questions. Y'all know how she is. Ask better fucking questions.
Did he really write coking a strawberry? Sorry, I just noticed.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. No. I didn't share those with anybody. Like, it was just so I don't know. And it really, all I was gonna have was anyways my fucking crazy fucking ramblings of following along with what he was saying. So it was kind of useless anyways. But
how did this conversation come?
It was useless. She can't even, what does she need to use it for? What does she need to use it for? Because it was just for her and she just wanted the information, she could have just told him, hey, you're giving me a lot of information right now, buddy. Like, either slow down, give me a little bit today and maybe a little bit tomorrow, or maybe we can revisit this conversation again. But for some reason, she wanted to record him while he was saying it then. Why couldn't y'all just have the conversation again and go back over it? You wanted to record him for a reason. And it wasn't she can say information all she wants. all phone calls contain information, technically.
Came up this morning.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was really interesting that all of a sudden he mentions it like out of the blue when he knew. Like,
let me think. How close were they? They had to have been either close or getting really close, because she said he was the one who had her back and he took a lot of heat for it and blah, blah, blah. 2024 would have been, well after 2023 August getting had been like in full effect. So they were doing this like enemy of my enemy kind of thing. So I don't know if they were like calling each other siblings at the time, but they was cool enough with each other that he had revealed personal information to her, because he said that he did. He said, my kids' names, like they've been in these video calls. By the time she told him something.
Like, obviously, well, he's saying at least since last year, right? So I thought that was kind of weird that this is the first time he's mentioned
it. Right. Which isn't to say I think that recording without telling someone ahead of time, or, I mean, if it's just your standard, people just know that, that kind of thing.
Like, why is she more concerned about him bringing it up now versus when she told him? When she didn't even tell him that she recorded him. So she's was already being deceptive, but she doesn't want to address her deception because she's on the spot right now. So she's going to shift the blame back to him and say, why is he just now bringing it up? Don't you guys think that's weird?
But like, when it comes down to it, like, I could see why he's offended, and I could see why he stepped away from you after learning it. I don't understand why.
But that's
like, when people are asking, why are you walking away from AJ? I would have just said so.
And Tasha, this isn't about truth and factual narrative. It's about pushing her own agenda and sweeping the stuff that might not be a good look. Oh yeah, I know. I just try to make it clear, because she talks in circles and stuff. So I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. They don't want better questions. They are asking what will get them the answers they need for public perception. He was her brother. They were family. Come on, Tasha, be more open-minded. The semantics don't matter. The thing she done matters. Yeah, the thing she done. Rest in peace, all of AJ's siblings lost to Carrie Boo and Hussy Poo.
I would have just been like, there was a breach of trust there, and called it a day.
Right. That's because I don't really think that was it. At least at the time, I don't think that was it. Now, can I, as somebody that can really overthink, can I understand how maybe he got to thinking about that? Absolutely.
She said overthink. It's not overthinking to be sus of somebody that recorded your conversations and didn't tell you, knowing you had revealed personal information, knowing that you both are in this community where you both complain about doxing and personal information getting out, and now you guys aren't getting along, like, and you forever dropping DMs and dropping information on people and hinting at shit. Why would he not be sus? You know what I mean? Especially now that y'all going back and forth with each other. He went away, he dealt with this family issue and stuff, came back, and now y'all going at it again. Now he's like, why don't you go back to those recordings? You want to go? Let's go. Let's bring it all out.
Absolutely. Do I blame?
I think she confessed and she cried and apologized and said, "I'm sorry, there was nothing there. You couldn't even hear your voice." But she's trying to downplay as much as she can. So it's like, "Oh, there's nothing to worry about. It didn't even capture your voice. It's fine. It's okay. I'm really sorry, and I felt really bad, and I just wanted to let you know, and I love you, and I care about you." And what does Donkey do? Okay. It's okay. But it's not really. Sometimes you find out something, but you really like that person, so you don't want to think the worst at first. And I'm pretty sure she counted on that. Didn't you, bitch? Didn't you, you manipulative fuck?
Blame him at all for that? Nope.
Yeah.
Not at all. But also,
I do think it explains some of GP's annoyance a little bit more.
Yeah, that would be a relevant piece of information to this whole puzzle, don't you think, AJ?
But yeah, no. But he never brought it up, and until now. So that's why. And plus, obviously, nothing's come out because don't have, like, you know what I'm saying? So
I
guess
conversations still relevant to anything that you need to know.
I don't know. I'm a hoarder with information, so
yeah.
So remember when I said when people's doxes and stuff get dropped in chats on sock accounts, there's no way for you to know who did it. So if AJ's recording people, you know what I mean? You see how rumors can get started when you're dishonest like this, and then you can't really prove that it's that you know what I mean? Like, she's being sneaky and deceptive and getting personal information, getting super close to people, and then recording their phone conversations and saying, "Well, I just want to go back over it for later," on her detective shit, right? So she has probably, like, she said, a hoard of information. She's an information hoarder. Y'all think she's not recording you? Y'all better stop talking to this bitch in private, only on panel, and only say what you don't care about getting out publicly. Because y'all in DMs or private phone calls or any StreamYard calls with this woman, she is retaining everything. She was the one who kept bragging about how she did all of this work for Hussey, going through all these streams and collecting all of these clips and stuff. They're just saving everything.
I know, and I can.
This is your intervention.
That from a mile
this
away.
is your intervention, AJ. You need to let go of some things that are no longer useful to you.
Honestly, I don't even know where it would be. Oh well, wait. No. Okay, wait. If it was a screen recording, okay, then I might have an idea of where it is.
AJ.
Yes.
No, let her talk, Woti. Let her explain where these recordings are.
You do not need to walk through this thought process publicly, but like I would suggest if the information's no longer necessary, that you should probably delete it.
No. I that's what I was just saying. I was just saying, like, I might know,
but you were about to like walk through the whole thought process publicly.
No,
and,
I was not.
I cannot really emphasize enough like how much like I'm annoyed because it's like, why do you people expect any privacy around here? But then why?
Well, that's the other thing. Like why is everybody acting like that? If all we're saying is that you shouldn't, then I don't. And he knew though. So, and this is only the first time he's bringing it up. So,
and she is going to keep saying that. I feel like she's going to keep repeating. Why is he just bringing it up now? Deflection and blame shifting. He made me record him because he kept giving me all this information. He kept shoving all this information at me, and it was so much. I had to record him. It was just so much information. Even though I have a photogenic memory, my information hoarder, and I remember, and people need to get the timeline right.
It wasn't really an issue. Plus,
but that is kind of irrelevant as to when he's bringing it up. Okay, like I think a lot of people would feel differently about the personal conversations that they've had with you now since then. Now that they know this information.
Okay. And like, I mean, I haven't recorded other stuff, but I'm telling you, his shit was.
I mean, I do think people have the right to assume you're recording at all times now. I do think that's fine. I think they should already assume that.
You're supposed to be assuming that with everybody.
Right. That's my
agree.
So because we should be assuming that people are recording us, it's okay to record, since they should be assuming that they're being recorded anyways. And nobody asked him to put his kids on camera. Nobody asked him to do that. That's fucking crazy. That was your brother. He had your back. Y'all did enemy of my enemy is my friend, my brother, my ride or die. Showed you his kids and you were recording him.
People should be assuming that at all times.
If y'all are not understanding how high she puts Girl World over anything else, like, please pay attention. She puts this shit over everything.
But I think it's also valid to call out, why are you recording people?
Because
and you're saying it's for information. I think I think some people are not going to buy that, AJ, and I'm not trying to
I can't help that.
I think you know that.
I honestly can't help that. But I do know, because after I specifically remember how disappointed I fucking was after we hung up the phone, because I was really.
You were so disappointed that your deception didn't pay off. Oh my god, this bitch is crazy. Hey, y'all call me crazy. I was so mad. And Violet made that a perfect analogy where she was like basically you put on a mask, you go and rob your friend, but you didn't find anything worth stealing, right? So then you feel bad. Rip the mask off and be like, I tried to rob you, but I didn't get anything, so it's all right, no harm done,
Looking forward to.
If it was only for your own personal record,
it's he can forgive that, but she don't want him to, overlook Hussey and his transgressions against AJ. And she's like, why are you just bringing this up now? You didn't have a problem with it. Huh? I apologize to you. You accepted it. This man, the way she weaponizes apologies is crazy. Yeah, don't apologize to this bitch. Don't make her loop. Just make her ass loop. Don't apologize, because she will use that shit against you.
Then why do you feel bad about it? Why did you feel bad about
it? Because it feels dishonest. That's why. I don't understand.
I have noticed that AJ will apologize.
And Unicorn Girl better save herself. I don't know why the fuck Carrie apologized, because she fucked herself with that one. But anybody else, just save your apology. just save it, because you'll never live it. That she's not going to stop because you apologize.
As for really nothing things sometimes, which isn't to say this is a nothing thing. But I do think that sometimes things weigh on her differently than
Didn't Husper say it's the grandparents that do the most of the parenting? Take that info with a grain of salt, considering the source. What? He said that. Is AJ more of a sociopath, psychopath, or general dumbass fucktard? You're crazy too. It's delightful though, and not degenerate. I'm not recording people's phone calls though. I will be on the phone with people. It feels pushy to tell people what to think, but I was definitely poking and saying, do you see what they're doing? It's needed sometimes. I don't like telling anyone who to bees with, but I was so annoyed with the dog pile bender for days across all panels. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get that there's some fault on Unicorn Girl's side, but the way they handled that was no, absolutely not. They know what they were doing, but they don't want to do it to AJ. And I wonder why. I wonder why y'all not getting in her ass. I wonder why.
And they maybe should. That being said, yeah, I mean, you should have told him first, point blank.
Yeah, I think I was afraid because of the way that he is about it.
I think I was afraid because of the way that he is. You're the one who did the wrong deed, ma'am. You did wrong. If you should have been afraid of anything, it should have been losing the friendship. That's what you should have been afraid of.
Which is also why I ended up really feeling bad anyways. Because, you know, I was afraid that he was going to assume that I was like passing it out or something, you know? And that was not my intention at all. I literally just wanted to go back and make sure that I had that I had it all right. You know what I mean?
So could she have not just went to him to make sure she had it all right? Like, why did you have to do it deceitfully? What, like, why? Why did you have to be sneaky with it? You could have just asked if y'all was cool with each other to the point that you're on the phone for hours talking about stuff, you know, riffing, brainstorming, bouncing ideas off of each other. How can you just say, like, hey, look, these conversations are hella long. I don't want you to repeat yourself. Can I just record it? And then you just watch what you say, you know, or when you're not around the kids or whatever, can we talk about this? I do that a lot with my friends. Like, I'm not recording them, but there's certain things that we don't talk about around the kids.
But I mean, listen, I can't force people to believe me about it, but I mean, nothing's come out. So obviously.
I do think there needs to be noted that, like, whatever information GP is worried about, AJ is clearly not intending to produce.
No.
But, like, I understand, like, he feels like he's in a position where you could change your mind at any time on that.
Right. Right. Yeah.
What do you mean, right? Yeah. Maybe you should say, no, I would never release his personal information. I would never show his kids. I would never do that. Maybe say that, not right. Right. Yeah.
That I understand. But I don't even have it. So
Pink Lava, no one's saying that everyone's recording each other. I just think that when you come on the
not that I would never do it, but I don't even have it.
internet, you should assume that people are going to record you.
No, I think everyone is recording everyone around here, and I think that's a valid concern, and you should just be very vigilant about not saying shit on, you know, in DMs that you don't, you know, don't.
Yeah, it's one thing if you say something you don't want to come out, but if it's something that, like, you never want to come out, definitely don't ever say it.
No, potato. Oh my gosh. No. I mean, most of stuff happens here anyways. No.
Thunder Rain, shut up. You live in a basement.
Thunder Rain?
Fucking Thunder Rain swipe.
Yeah, and no. I just, like, listen, if you would have heard some of those, GP has been around for a long time. GP is a plethora of information. Plus, he always liked to tell me, you know, how I wasn't getting it or whatever, this or that. You're not listening. I don't think you're getting it. And it's just like,
that's not what you said in the past, bitch. That's not what you used to say about him. You used to talk about how smart he is and how wise he is. That's what you said. That's your brother.
There were some crazy fucking conversations we would have. And I mean, shit, I wish I still had, like, I mean, I wish it would have worked. I would have loved to have listened back to that shit. But I mean,
listen back for what? First you said it was information, and now you're saying those phone calls are wild. And the way he was talking, like, you're not getting it. You're not getting it.
There's my part of it, but he's the one with all the.
No, but that's what Val was saying in the first place. Is like at some point you have to move on from things, and I think that has been the overarching
I didn't even bring it up
for you, AJ. No, I understand that, but like you're to the point of recording calls because you are not able to let go of certain things.
That was a long time ago.
That, but that's why I just asked you about if you still even had them, and that
I don't know. Yes, probably buried on my which, like I said, is me. But
kind of like those clips were buried. Those clips were buried about negs, huh? But it still mattered. even though they were buried, it still mattered, right, AJ? It was still important because it was bad. It was because they were there in the first place, right, AJ? Buried or not, it's still there.
I didn't even think. I don't even think about it. I just like move on. I'm not sitting there like digging through that stuff.
All right. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm fucking annoyed at the moment. I am triggered, and I'm going to take my own advice and disconnect for a moment. But I don't know. I don't know. You're all fucking insane. You're all, every last one of you. There's no exception. You're all fucking insane.
You see the people do this.
No.
I suspected something was off with her. I've wavered between mild sympathy and suspicion. This year especially hinted my belief that she was in fact a covert narcissist and not just histrionic. Stella, that was you. Remember, you were telling us about covert narcissists last time. Yes. And since this is almost over, if you guys want, I can play. I won't be talking, obviously, because this has been a while. But I will play the stream that I did last year, and it had the DC streams. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them in that stream. It's a long one, so you can go to sleep to it if nothing else is going on in Girl World. But she, this was around 2023, I think, around the time DC had got back, and now she was addressing AJ and them and addressing what they did and going over AJ's old streams that she deleted. So if you're interested, I'll probably be playing that while I wind down for the night.
No, I
Literally, it was. I mean, I should have never told him because there was no.
No. You should have never have done it. Let's start there. And this is why. It's not about necessarily your relationship with GP, though maybe it should have been at the time, right? But this is the way things work: is that you'll do something. Let's just assume there was never anything nefarious about it, right? And maybe there was. I'm not in your brain, but we'll assume that there's not. Okay. Either way, this is how things work. Things exasperate over time. When you record things, and let's be honest, AJ, even if you recorded them and it's only just you should have deleted it a long time ago.
I don't even think about it, though. It's just like, I didn't even think about it. Like,
so what did we learn today? AJ is a manipulative liar. She records people without their knowledge or permission, and she's a covert narcissist. I think we have about learned that.
Like, right. But as soon as you realized it wasn't even what you thought it was going to be, why not just delete it?
Oh, hell, maybe I did. I don't know. Or I thought that maybe I would get to it and then maybe understand, like I said, point A to point M. I don't even fucking.
Maybe this, maybe that. You don't know. When you do something sneaky like that, you know exactly why you did it. You know if you have it. You know, AJ, because you know every damn thing else that's happened to you 2-3 years ago. You can recite it like it just happened yesterday. Don't tell me maybe it's deleted. Maybe, I don't know.
You know if I have it.
I also think that if you're at a point where you're having long conversations.
I remember in those next streams, AJ responded with, I've learned that I have to regarding recording conversations. I also learned that Hammy is pretty cool. Maybe AJ is the one that sends me incriminating receipts of Val from Discord. Maybe AJ is the one that sent me.
Conversations with someone who is telling you you're not understanding them. The answer probably is not necessarily that.
Hey, sweetie. Imagine Val or Wody talking dirty to someone. Nasally, wet, fat, annoying voices can be used with science to cure sex addiction. AJ do be loving to make vague threats, but threats nonetheless. Yeah. That's what I think. Maybe it was used for that. She mentioned it, you know. She kind of felt like a shift was happening. So she was like, let me, I don't even know. Like, why did you just randomly tell him that? I don't get it.
that you need to record it. The problem is probably in the communication itself.
Right. No, it wasn't just because I'm telling you, they were very long, interesting conversations.
Now they were interesting.
And I just mean in general, the conversations that I would have with GP were very long and very interesting. Like, so
right. But if they went on long, I can see why he would think he maybe released some information that you could potentially release. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have your perspective on it. I don't even have your perspective on it. I'm trying to give you a little bit of grace, right? But if he's already riled, he has no reason to assume he didn't say his kid's name on that, or something that was happening at the time that might be personal. And he has no reason. If you're up here going, I don't get it with GP, we used to be close, and everything's blowing up around you, that like Monica and Hussey and everything else. As much as I understand your perspective on those things, from GP's perspective, he might be asking like, what are you going to say about me? And so,
but even when shit blew up,
AJ, this is a learning moment.
Huh?
If nothing else, AJ, this is a learning moment, right?
Right. And all I'm saying is that I didn't, like, even when shit blew up last year, like, if I didn't, because that's not what, even if I had anything, that's not what it was there for anyways. And like I said, I don't even know if I do, because all I remember is the action of trying and then being extremely disappointed, because all I could really hear was myself.
In that one, you can only hear yourself. Now you can't remember. Suddenly you cannot remember recording somebody without their knowledge. And Cupcake saying that you asked her, how do you screen record? So this was not only deceptive, but also planned. Premeditated deception. That's crazy.
And so I ended up feeling really bad about it and just wanted him to know. And I feel like I told him though that it didn't work.
You get a sibling and
because
you get sibling.
What? I'm sorry.
If only you had a recording of that conversation.
Right.
Recording of that conversation?
Yeah, where you tell it. Not that I would say you have to release it, but then you would be able to.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. But I don't have it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't listen, I can't help what somebody believes or doesn't believe, you know, but I told him that, and because I felt bad. And did he not just say that I was crying that I told, like, when I told him? Yeah.
But she can remember what Neg said on August 24th, 2023 at 2:41 p.m. Exactly. She can remember the shit she wants to remember, but when she gets pressed about something, she does this shit. That's why I don't like her, because you do this shit. You act stupid.
I did. I felt bad. And I'm fairly certain I told him that it didn't even work. But regardless, yes, I did it so I could listen back to it.
But how can anybody believe that it didn't work? You know what I mean? Is that why she kept going around saying she has technical difficulties? She's not tech savvy, and she's always acting like she can't do shit on the computer. She can't learn nothing because she recorded somebody. She had to keep this lie up. Now, like, now we have to question everything, AJ.
Damn, like, if you be a fly, I mean, okay, well then what about, like, when people have cameras inside their houses and it's recording?
I mean,
that's some crazy shit. What if people have cameras inside their house and it's recording? So if you're having a conversation with GP or them, what if it gets caught on your home cameras? Is that what you're saying, AJ? Is that how you got the other recording? Is that how you listen back to stuff that's happened?
But you would probably, like, in general, when you have recordings in your houses, you usually have a sign telling people, or you tell your guests or whatever, right? Like, when you go into someone else's house, you don't have an expectation of privacy.
Sure, absolutely.
Whereas it sounds like a discussion between a brother and a sister, which it would have been at the time, right, would have an expectation of privacy.
Also,
at least if you don't also record.
Okay, well, she's not denying that they were siblings at the time, so I'm guessing we can assume that they were that close. They were calling each other brother and sister by that time she was recording them.
like other people. Now, if we can discuss like GP's also aware of you recording other people and using it and giving him those files or anything, that might be a different story.
Oh, no. Because I didn't do that and get him that stuff. Like, no. Like I said, it was just kind of like a stupid thing. And
why would she tell GP she would go back and check the recordings to make sure his private info wasn't there if it was only her voice? Why wouldn't she tell GP, don't worry, because it didn't record? She's like said both. Well, she said that it didn't record, and he's saying that when she told him, she said that she would go back and make sure the info wasn't in there. So it's like, when did she? Well, no, because she's saying she went back and she was disappointed because nothing recorded, and she's fairly certain she told him that. But he's saying, I guess she didn't tell him that. He don't know. He said, as far as I know, it was video and voice and audio that she recorded. And he said the first thing he said to her after she told him was that he had said his kids' names on those calls. And that's when he was like, she said she would go back. Now she's telling Val, it didn't even catch his voice. But she's only talking about that one that apparently didn't work. She's not talking about any of these other recordings. You know how AJ is, crap, it didn't work. I need to figure out how to fix this. So did she fix it? And now she can record? And then she just randomly brings up like having, home cameras that are also recording. What about those?
And I just felt bad about it. It's really that's how that all started.
Felt bad about
overall.
What?
I need to watch like GP stream to even get an understanding of what he's thinking. But I can see why someone would be offended. I can see why, even if this argument isn't really about this, I can see why GP might play this card. And that's just the unfortunate thing about the internet tic-tac-toe.
Nobody saw where it is. I'm telling you, his fucking he has so much information. It was insane.
She's going to repeat that, man, so many times. She's going to drive it home. The reason I recorded him is because he was giving me so much information. I think I've explained this to everyone, and he knew about it, and he didn't bring it up until like a year later. I wonder why he's bringing it up now. Maybe because he doesn't want the heat on him. This.
And Monica was on a lot of those ones where
now we're on to Monica. Now we're gonna shift blame to Monica. I don't want this heat on me. Why are y'all calling me out? And they're the ones who are doing wrong. Why is he just now bringing this up? I apologized to him. I told him. He didn't even know, and I went and told him.
The fact that you guys use StreamYards as a call area is wild to me.
We did.
It is wild.
Like if Monica was let's say all three of us were going to talk at one.
So Monica was on the calls that were recorded. Is that what she's saying?
Time. That's
why are you talking about Monica with these calls with GP?
That's what. But once him and I.
Laura, I didn't mean anything derogatory about it. I just mean I can see why he's bringing it up.
What?
About playing the card. I literally
exactly. What was he saying to her that was so important that she had to record it, and now can't even remember? But she still has them. It'll be interesting to see if she stops 2023 in GP now or continues. I'm curious. Somebody's going to keep being looped about, but we'll see, because the Diffies. They want to know about these calls. They want that cleared up, I think. I don't know. I haven't heard much more talk about it, actually, which is interesting. This is an amazing use of free will. I miss the days when people like AJ were locked away from polite society. I'm glad someone else said StreamYards is weird. Telling you, she wanted stuff to take back to Negs from those calls. You think so? She was trying to get as much information as she could because she was trying to get back in good with Negs. So she could say, I know this and look at this, Negs, and you didn't know about this. And
it's something
you're being deceptive like that. There's an ulterior motive. It ain't just because he was giving you too much information. That's bullshit.
His deck. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing for him to say. He has every right to say it if he's offended by it. If anything, I'm a little surprised he didn't say it sooner, but that's his prerogative.
Yeah, that's why it felt weird because it was like, well, wait, and plus he said that he knew. He said that I told him. So obviously, now to be fair, knowing the way that I think, I could see how with everything that's recently transpired, and I guess, I don't know, maybe GP's disappointed in somebody, and that would, you know what I'm saying, like, because he did not realize that things changed, right? I could see, because that, I mean, can you imagine?
Sure did. GP even said AJ couldn't let go next. Yep. So they would have conversations about it, and he would tell her like, you gotta Neg's gotta take some responsibility in this, and she would be like, no, you don't understand, DC's over there, blah 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 blah. Didn't want to hear it, and probably don't want to hear what he got to say this time either, and got tired of it.
I might say like, whoa, something's really weird here. Like, why is everything changing? And that's referring to the change of recent plans that other people have had, right? Okay. I could see how maybe in his mind,
of course,
gonna be like, oh my gosh, because I would probably do the same thing.
I mean, yeah, if the roles were reversed and you found out how she had been recorded.
She even remembered Neg's birthday. She even remembered his birthday. I think it was Neg's birthday. Oh my God, that stream she did when she was just gushing over him and laughing at everything he had to say when he was talking about Unicorn Girl. I was like, wow, here we go. Negs might get 2023 again if he ain't careful. I low-key want to drop by the way I'm recording this for training purposes into my combos. I'm curious how many people will allow me to do it. You know how some I've heard people like prank call people, and the first thing they say is this phone call is being recorded, but they say it real low. They say it really low. I'm like, this phone call's being recorded. And then they start talking, right? So they didn't even hear that first little bit that they threw out there. Gee.
Recording you without telling you.
No,
I may not still have those recordings. You might be losing your mind a little bit.
No, I don't know if it would have been so much Boosie. It would have been.
Well, no, I'm giving you an example.
Oh, okay. No, I was thinking more of if it was GP.
Well, imagine if Monica had recorded you and then told you later, and then now she was sitting on those.
Well, right, but
it would take up rent space in your head. It absolutely would.
But that's exactly the things that they do, as in Pussy does, like where he takes shit that he has heard privately from you, and then twists it into something that's not even like recognizable. And then repeats it.
So is she saying that's why she recorded? So she could recite exactly what you say without mistaking it? So she could get it right? Is that her like rationale for her justification for doing it? Because she's not gonna lie. I'm not a liar. I don't lie. I know exactly what you said.
Probably, right?
Right.
Exactly.
And I think your stance is that you haven't repeated this information, right? Or at least irrelevant information.
No, I mean, gosh damn, I wish I could remember that conversation because that was a crazy conversation.
Just done that nobody has called her out for recording your friends. Like, this is completely utterly. No, I don't care how much great information they have. It is, yeah. if they were so close, I don't understand why they just couldn't have the conversation again. There's like multiple people I talk to and they don't mind retelling or, explaining it again. I just ask them again. And we talk about it again, or it comes up in conversation again and you talk about it again. It's okay if you forget something, but recording them without their knowledge is not okay. If you forget what they said, you just forget what they said. I forget all the time. AJ trying to figure out how to make herself the victim. Boo boo on the diffies for Carl and AJ about this. They would have streamed for 5 days if it was Unicorn Girl. Oh yeah, and they did, and follow her around the different panels too, jumping up there to get on her and Blaze about shit. And now AJ, poor AJ, they don't want to go too hard on AJ. I'm annoyed. I'm just gonna get down because I'm annoyed. Fuck out of here, bitches. Plus, if you're friends with AJ, you know you're gonna have to repeat yourself a lot. Yeah. Like, why record? It should. If anybody should be recorded, should have been her ass.
This is bad. You are going to be treated differently over it, which is probably, again, you know me, I'm rolling with the punches. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I started the idea of StreamYard convos. Thought it would be a good idea to gather our thoughts. Slowly, AJ started doing them from her own StreamYards. Oh. But you didn't say record people deceptively. You didn't tell her to, be sneaky. Get that.
To do. People are gonna walk away with their own understandings of this, and you have to kind of accept it.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I
or at least irrelevant information.
No, I mean, gosh damn, I wish I could remember that conversation because that was a crazy conversation.
I didn't care because I was pretty much done, but stuck around to support and help her out. No, I did. Okay, yeah, you didn't tell her. You didn't tell her to be sneaky and record people. So learning moment.
This is bad. You are going to be treated differently over it, which is probably.
So who's going to treat her differently? Y'all, though? You going to treat her differently? How are you going to treat her differently?
Again, you know me, I'm rolling with the punches. You gotta do what you gotta do. People are gonna walk away with their own understandings of this, and you have to.
That's why she's a Christian, not a churchgoer. Heaven help her, as if she had been Catholic. They have lies of commission and omission. She'd be confessing all day so she could stream all night. She's not a Christian. She's a Jesus believer. She's not a Christian. Val Spurgeon in her filthy empty room trying to be funny by hauling around looking like she thinks showers are for every other day. What? Has become a core memory, I fear. She better not be showering every other day. It's every day. At the least. Multiple times if needed. She's end times watchman. See, 2 words. Dookie-ness.
I kind of accept it.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I am aware. I just again, he never brought it up, and there would be no reason to because there is nothing.
There she goes again. There's no reason to bring it up. There was nothing there. I don't know why he's bringing this up now. Why are you bringing it up now that I was recording you?
And also, I don't have anything to give out, nor would I about it. What did I say about Monica?
What does she mean she doesn't have anything? Whether she recorded those calls or not, she does know his kids' names. He has talked to his wife. She has still seen where he lives, the inside of his house. So whether she has recorded it or not, she still has that information. Let's live in reality, please.
Monica. Because she's like, I don't share private DMs. She was there from the very beginning when I showed DMs. And she acts like, but what did I said I would never share shit about her family because I'm not like that. And I haven't.
Right. You do it on accident. And then you have to go back and edit it out and premiere your stream and then skip ahead so you avoid showing it again. We know.
Nor do I plan on doing that. Right? So
you don't plan on doing it.
If somebody
can you at least promise at this juncture that any private information you have received from GP will remain so? Regardless of if it was recorded or not.
Yeah. I don't.
All right.
Yes. There was nothing. I'm telling you, don't you think I would have said something like a while back ago if I even had anything or had anything that I was going to share?
We shall see.
No, there is nothing. And I wouldn't share any of the personal stuff anyways that I do know, which is very fucking little, by the way.
How is it very little? You know his name. You've talked to his wife. You've seen where he lives at. And you know his kids' names. What do you mean it's very little? It's enough to dox him and find out more information. What?
So I am shocked that he is, well, for one, bringing this up with me when I obviously had told him about it because he said I did, right? And then what was it? He's afraid of, I don't know, the fact that he's bringing it up and what Hoosie's been doing in the I mean, come on, like we're gonna sit there, we're gonna say that about like threats and stuff. Like Hoosie takes stuff that happens, you know, privately, and then how is there any way to gauge that shit? Well, I mean, there isn't, except for if you know the person, you know. But he's over here telling me that I deserve everything from Hoosie because he warned me about this, and then he like told me not to do that because he said that's like he's like 2.5 years ago, which is like he literally just said that. But and then come to find out, so regardless of how long ago he told me, but anyways, he said I was warned, period. It doesn't matter. He's saying that he's telling me that this is the type of person that this is, and then he told him his first name, maybe his last name. What? And yet he's coming over to me talking to me about something that he already knew that nothing's ever come out anyways. So all I'm saying is that I don't know. It's weird to me because for one that he.
This is about the time I came in the chat and I was like, I told y'all so. And they immediately timed me out.
He brought it up in the first place after all this time, too. He supposedly feels the way he does about Hoosie, but then he was over there possibly giving first and last name out. What
were you talking about when he came to the chat? Because I saw he like banned a bunch of people or whatever.
Yeah, see, there's Strawberry Deuce. You're still under a blackout, Tasha.
Right.
Are you talking about when I first went into his chat?
Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. I missed everything this morning. So what happened before he started the stream? I guess.
No, I was just reacting to his stream.
No, that's forever.
No, before he started this. Oh, his last stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just doing the same thing that I was doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Laura.
Laura Frog says, but him saying you secretly recorded him means no one knows who else you may have recorded. And Moth says, I love how AJ is shown her error. She still can't take accountability or even make a half-assed apology. And I have said this before. I wouldn't have as much as an issue with her if she would take accountability for things that she has done around here.
So, but I still think it's fucking wild that he can sit there and bring that, because again, he made it so people know that I told him, he knew, he was aware, now he's bringing it up, but you were telling me what a piece of shit Hoosie was for as long as you were, and
that's kind of his point, AJ. You were a piece of shit to him, and he forgave it, looked past it, didn't hold it against you, but now you are holding something against him, and now he's bringing it up because I guess now it is relevant to say, look, even though I look past this, you know, I don't even think he's technically like using it against her. He's using it to make a point. Like, I'm overlooking this thing that you did, and you don't understand how I'm overlooking something that he did. I guess it's a really bad way to make a point, GP, but I think that's what he was trying to do with this.
You were telling him.
But she's going to focus on the fact that, why are you bringing this up when we have discussed this? I apologized, and you never said anything about it. Now you're bringing this up. That's what she's going to focus on.
In your first, maybe possibly last name, I just think that that's a weird thing. And
I mean, all of a sudden, AJ, part of the problem here is that you sound like you're deflecting.
Very much.
Oh, I know that it's going to sound like I'm deflecting, but I mean, how much more can I go around in circles by telling you that, this was nothing?
You don't have to go around in circles. You can say, what I did was wrong. I am sorry. I didn't do it afterwards. I haven't did it to anybody since then. I don't plan on doing it again. I don't release personal information. Like, you do that. Do that.
He knew. No.
She made a comment during a stream about having to go back and look to prove he said something, and it clicked for him like, wait, you said you recorded me. Yeah. Is that what you're going back to check? He cleared that up in his second live with Val on panel. Maybe we'll cover that tomorrow night if y'all want to. We can go over that stream.
There's no recordings of anything else. There was a lot of information that he would tell me. So, I don't know. I mean, how much more do you want me to talk, like say this over and over and over again?
So it's like things were happening, and he heard something she said. So he was like, well, you said you recorded me. Is that what you're going to go back and check? She said that to somebody else too. You don't know what I have recorded.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. I mean, I think that a lot of we keep saying phone calls. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Unicorn Girl, we're gonna have to pause on you just for a couple streams. Some shit went down, girl. We'll get back to it.
Calls happened.
The
makes a difference to some people and not other people, which is how this is going to break down. Is everyone's gonna walk away with their own?
Talking about me do a panel about it? About this? Is anybody want to talk about it?
Read.
Listen, I don't care. Like, if people want to think that's fine. I don't even know why that's necessarily a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
I mean, I don't know why it would be a bad thing if people thought that. I mean, how many times do you know? Listen, I don't care. Like, if people want to think that's fine. I don't even know why that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, I mean, I don't know why it would be a bad thing if people thought that. I mean, how many times do you hear people say,
AJ, EP has so much information on a topic, GP you meant, that would make a good panel where they can't chit chat and she can get the recording and then she can go back and look at it whenever she wants. Oh, you're saying if he has so much information, then just do a panel about it. And then she can go back and look at the panel that they did instead of recording him privately. Okay, I get you. It's rare anything concise happens with AJ where her bullshit can be. Because the only people left talking to you are doing fuck shit AJ. They don't want you recording them. For conspiracy theorists, she sure seems fine with people being filmed.
I record everything. I will absolutely leak your stuff. How many times do you hear people say that?
Wow.
I mean,
so you
I think
did
that
it?
just depends on who, but like, I do think that like part of this.
Who the hell is saying that they're recording everything? Who is saying that? I may archive stuff, but these are public streams that y'all do publicly. Meaning, I'm not the only one who there's how many people seen this? 1.1K views. I'm not the only one who's seen this. This is not private. This is public that this was done. So people can archive this, and it's nothing sneaky about it. You did this publicly, but you were recording private conversations, and I think you didn't tell them.
I think people expect you to make an apology, though I'm not sure if that's what GP wanted or not. I just simply don't know enough. It sounds like you already did apologize to him at the time, which isn't to say you shouldn't apologize again on a more public platform, now that this is more public knowledge. That being said, I would take some time to just sit and think on it, because when you do apologize, you're going to want to do a lot of I statements. No one's going to want to hear about Hussy or Monica or any of this other nonsense. They're going to want an outline of what happened, the full scope of what you're...
Not about calling it all nonsense. We're not going to hear about any of this other nonsense. We want to hear I statements. I did this. I recorded GP. I am sorry. I will not do this again. This is the weirdest fucking shit, man.
Your crimes against humanity were, and an apology, not making excuses.
I'm more worried about the people that sneak and do it, and not the ones that let you know up front what they're about, AJ. I would rather be told up front, look, whatever you say to me, I'm a recorder. So if you keep talking to me, just know our conversations are being recorded. Now I know how to move appropriately around you. But she didn't give GP that. She didn't do that. Is Val giving AJ fucking homework? Two shapeshifters trying to appear as humans.
You know, that's what's going to happen. That's my suggestion anyway, which I guess is a form of handling. But I do think that, like,
advice. I don't
not a form of handling. I
don't understand why it can't just be advice.
Right.
You know,
she doesn't understand why it can't just be advice. Meaning she doesn't plan on apologizing for shit.
But I mean, like, this is clearly all blown out of the water overnight, and I think that, like, cooler heads will need to prevail before anything's really done on this.
Yeah. Oh, you think so, Sonia? Listen, there's nothing anyways, so he doesn't need to worry about anything because there is nothing. I mean, it's like such.
How does she know there's nothing? If she don't even really know where it's at, she doesn't really know where it's at. But you can remember there's nothing. You're not making sense.
A non-point,
but it's not a non-point for people. That's the problem.
Basically, so basically, Val and Wochi will be helping her write her public apology. Public.
Yeah, but why? Because it's like
people don't like the idea of you recording your friends. And if you recorded your friends, then who else will you record?
But I told him that I did.
But no one is obligated to take you at your word.
No. I understand that. But I'm saying that this was between him and I. Right? And I told him, and he knew it this entire time. You know what I mean? So
it doesn't matter.
I mean, yes, everything that.
But what matters is that you did it. Is that you recorded him, and he did not know. So he doesn't know what's on those recordings. You don't know what's on those recordings. You're just saying that this one didn't work, but there were multiple. So all of them failed. So you kept attempting to record him after it failed, and then you told.
That you just said that I could say publicly. I mean, I just have, and I actually had said it to him, I guess apparently last year, right before everything went crazy with Pussy. So
how long after the fact did you tell him? So it sounds like the recording happened in 2024 and you let him know in 2025. Is that correct?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I really honestly.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. So were the recordings done in 2024 and you told him in 2025? That's a long time to be looking at yourself every day in the mirror and attempting to record this man without his knowledge and failing. And then you finally told him.
Honestly don't know because it was Nothing. I was so disappointed because I really did want to hear it. But like I'm telling you, it was such a non-thing. It's just I didn't like the fact that I felt like I was like keeping a secret. You know what I'm saying? That's how it felt. So I want
because you were. It should have felt like that. It should have felt real nasty.
I wanted him to know. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just didn't want him to
point in Hussey's direction, never apologize.
Why didn't they tell her to pull it up like they did with Unicorn Girl? Why didn't they say, can you pull it up? Where is it? No, he said, don't walk through this whole thought process, AJ. You're about to walk through your whole thought process. Huh? Why didn't they tell her to pull it up like they did Unicorn Girl? Could you pull up the email and read it out loud so they can say that, I don't buy it. Pull up the fucking recording and play it, and let's see if his voice is on there or not, AJ.
Apologize.
I did apologize though to him.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Explore that feeling, AJ. Why did it feel wrong? Why did it feel like a secret? Why did you feel bad enough to tell him? They probably didn't tell her to pull it up because there was a chance of his kids, etc., being on there, is my guess. Maybe, but she didn't have to play the kids, but enough to see if his voice was actually on that recording. That is a good point, though. Don't play it if the kids were there. But she's saying she don't know. Maybe it's deleted. Maybe she don't have it. I don't know.
I don't know. Guys, yes. Yes. I recorded something that lots of information. I wanted to be able to go back and
I recorded something. You recorded multiple somethings.
Really, I don't know, listen to it because they were crazy.
They were crazy.
It didn't work anyways. I felt bad about it. And I ended up telling them. And yeah, I cried. I felt like I was keeping a secret from them. And I didn't like feeling like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, but all this time she talks about how she's got to look at herself in the mirror. But you keep secrets. Big secrets. Big secrets. What happened? Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, let this be known. Next time, just make notes on a notepad.
Make a wish list.
Can y'all still hear that? I don't know. Like my screen, like both my screens went black and then came back on. Can y'all still hear me? Okay, we're good.
Huh?
Let it be known. Just make notes on a notepad next time.
Well,
if you can't keep up with it, maybe then GP needs to be told to slow down.
Oh, so much. I mean, yeah, he's a fast talker. I'm a fast talker. You know, and I mean,
how would GP know about any crazy shit going on when he shows his nasty ass?
You guys are both lacking in the communication skills department. Like,
oh, so much. I mean, yeah, he's a fast talker. I'm a fast talker. You know, and
you guys are both lacking in the communication skills department. Like, sorry, not sorry. You both like talk in circles.
Yeah, and I'm not the only one that was doing that, right? So, and every time I would try, again though, he has to be the one that tells you, and then it's like, oh, okay, now you got it. No, I literally have been saying this. But
no, so is that why you recorded him? To capture the way that he spoke to you? Huh? Is that why? Because he would have to nail it in. He would have to tell you.
But okay.
Potato, it sounds, I mean, not to answer for you, but since I already asked this question, it sounds like she went to try to listen and the recording was botched where it was taking her mic, but not what was recorded on screen. Because there's settings in the screen recording that you have to adjust.
Yeah.
Now, you did start this off kind of sounding like you had more than one time you did this, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can't simplify it now to just the one time.
People thought that when everybody was on my panel, right?
It's not what they're talking about. She's going back to the call logs. Oh my God. Did you record him multiple times or not? Because we're not talking about call logs. We're talking about back in 2024 when you were recording him.
And when everybody was on my panel and I said that I had all my call logs recorded, everybody went, oh, and then and all of us
Jay would be, oh, they stabbed someone too. I told them.
Then it wasn't a bad thing then, right? Or at least that's not the way it was perceived. And I literally meant the call logs. Pussy was the one that ended up saying, you recorded all of my phone calls? I'm like, okay. I mean,
but that was just the call log, right? Not the calls themselves.
Yes. How many times have I made little jokes about that?
Because people are still talking in the chat. I'm trying to make sure everyone knows the same thing.
Wow. No. I'm saying that how many times I literally said this to M60, and I think you too, but definitely M60. I would say, I'm pretty sure I would say, hey, what's a call log? I would almost give it away anyways because everybody ran with it. But then everybody acted like it was a big deal, right? And then Husi just assumed what it was, and then ran with it thinking that he knew what it was when it was literally a call log because he was talking to me about
that's separate from what everybody else is on, AJ, and you know that. You know that that's separate from what everybody else is concerned about right now. You recorded phone calls of your brother secretly, and you did not tell them until the next year. Now it's out, and now you keep saying, okay, everyone's talking about these call logs. Nobody's talking about the call logs. We're talking about what GP said, that you recorded him. He didn't say anything about call logs. Nobody's getting it confused but you.
The frequency of, or when I was contacted, how much I was contacted. Okay. See what I'm saying? So I was like, nope.
She does.
Now,
she really does.
I have something I could show where I could show
that. Slides like a motherfucker.
It was very infrequent. Infrequent at that point. So, but he's the one that took it and said that. So, okay. So he can go ahead and think that.
TK Diggums has a suggestion. Just say with your full chest, I have never recorded a single other conversation without the consent of another party.
Yes, no, I have never recorded any other party without the consent of that other party. There was a
bullshit. I don't buy it.
Like I said, there was a call between 3 people, and every single party knew, and that one was actually recorded on StreamYards.
But they knew before you hit play, right, or whatever.
Yes, and one of the other parties also has their own copy. Yes.
So those they knew about. So she eventually figured out how to do it and capture everyone's voice. Is that what she's saying? Or if they didn't say yeah, you can record it, then she would just screen record? I'm so lost. Not asking enough questions, Val. You're just sitting there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Right, because I do have some things that are recorded, and of course people knew I was recording. That's a different story entirely, right?
Yeah. And we actually all talked about because we wanted it to be preserved for if anybody ever had any questions, if anything came into, you know what I mean? So yeah, everybody is aware, and they the other person, if they want to say who they are, and because they were, if the other person wants to reveal who they are,
keeps typing
their own.
I don't know who she's typing to.
Then I have no problem with that.
I gotta find the rest of this because it's almost over.
Can I ask, did you potentially record multiple GP calls before you went to review them?
Okay, so I'm going to end this. And then I'll pull up the Do you guys like the strawberry snake? So I'm going to end this, and then I will start another stream, and you guys can pop in and out and listen to DC drag AJ for the night. I appreciate everybody coming. I guess we will see how this all plays out, if they talk about it more, if they keep discussing it, if AJ and GP just go their separate ways. We shall see. We shall see what happens. But yes, I will see you guys in chat shortly, I guess.
Why'd you tell us that you was gonna play guitar if you weren't gonna play guitar? Why'd you play us like that?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. See you squirm, see you perspire. Not a word you say is true. There's never been one out of you. Smoke and mirrors, bait and switch. You and your friends are getting rich. Picking pockets and pulling strings and other more despicable things. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Preaching only to the choir. Photo op in front of the steeple. How did you manage to fool these people? You talk the lingo, dress the part, even put your hand over your heart. Bomber jacket, emperor's clothes. You can't even reach the end of your nose. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Chain of command doesn't get any higher. Orders come down from the top. Punish the guy that pushes the mop. Throw away the key, forget about bail. Likes of you ought to rot in jail. Guilty, guilty of the highest crimes and the lowest ones at the very same time. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Teleprompter, the hidden wire. Who's this God that speaks to you? Who would authorize these things you do? Bend the rules, twist the facts, make excuses, cover your tracks. Why won't you let anybody see flag big coffins on TV?
If it's beauty, do you see beauty?
That is what these trainings go to court.
If there's beauty,
Somebody's taking it to court.
say it's enough. I think I'm gonna die in this house.
Just because the set LA doesn't mean Dodger. He's on the East Coast.
I think I'm gonna die in this house.